And we're live. We're going straight on to Richard, and we're getting back in to the courtroom. So hope everyone's doing well together. We need to clock on, clock off, just to double check everything's working, and we're getting paid correctly, because I've not had the bonus page check in the last 2 days. So hopefully that can be sorted. Food-wise, we definitely need to get some food in. Good evening.
Oh, how are we doing, Matt?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
So yeah, the paperwork that I submitted that might have been incorrect.
Yeah.
Is that, would they still processed, or do I need to refile them?
No, they denied them.
So I'd have to refile completely.
Yeah.
Interesting. Even though that powers that you suggest is technically the Freedom of Information Act.
Not technically, it's just not. We don't have a Freedom of Information Act in Los Santos. That's why they denied it.
Okay.
We have what's called a right to access information, which is Section D, Section 10, which is a bit silly, but...
So would it be the Right to
Civil
Access
rights.
Information Act?
Yeah.
Interesting. It's not. Everyone's been messaging me when I've been out of work.
Oh, dear.
Obviously, a load of missed calls would have been ones that I've just all replied to. Alright, let me get these paperwork changed over to the correct ones. What's it called? That one. Let me get the law book up to make it sure it's correct terminology. Okay, 24th. 4th. This. So, not this one, this one. Whose is this one? Max Diaz. Max Diaz. Okay. Need get 2 copies. Right, we'll just get 1. I need the shredder. Great print order. Goes to the shredder. Shred these because we don't need these. One of them probably has the wrong date on, but oh well. There. That should be the correct paperwork now.
Perfect.
Right, so any FOIs I've got to now shred. That'll be on the shred pile as well, I don't care. FOI. FOI. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. That's all the FOIs I've got. Yeah, I think so. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting paperwork all sorted because things. You doing a nice stream? It should be a good stream, yeah.
Hello? Hello? How are we? Alright, mate, we're alright.
Hello there.
Oh, Richard, sorry, my hands were deep in the freezer.
Hello?
Hi, can I come down to... Are you at the court house?
Yep, I am.
Can I run down quickly to speak to you before the case?
Yes you can. I'm just gonna figure out, I'm getting some food, but there should be some in the courtroom.
Alright, appreciate it, thank you.
Okay. Is there food back in the freezer today?
I mean, there's some water and some chocolate.
Oh, that'll do at least. Favorite game? It depends. Another chocolate. What's your favorite game? Would you play? To be fair, I don't know at the moment. I've got a few games that I enjoy playing. Uh. Yeah, there's a few things that I play. Who else called me? Nova. Oh, it'll be someone
Richard,
down
are
here.
you available?
Was that for me?
Yeah, you available?
I've got someone coming down for a meeting.
Yeah, she's in the hall.
I won't be wearing this when I come to court, don't worry.
Okay,
It's
we'll
just
go to an
'cause I'm on
office.
duty. I won't be wearing this when we go into court. It's just because I only need to speak to you, so I ran down.
No, that's okay. If you've got any formal wear while you're,
I do, yeah.
some formal wear for your job would be perfect.
I'm not going to wear them. I'll be off duty. I have to come off duty.
Okay.
My people said. Anyway, can we see if I've still got an active arrest warrant and if the investigation is now come to an end?
Well, from what they said, that it was going to be completely cancelled.
Okay. Can we check if that arrest warrant's gone?
I'm unable to check on my end, but we can ask the judge to check.
Yeah. Can we ask the judge, please?
No doubt about it. Sorry, I'm role playing. I need to be in the moment so I can understand what's
You
happening
got
and
spied,
stuff.
by the way. I don't want to leave now.
No doubt about it. I would stay.
Why am I
Yeah.
stuck over?
Judge,
Yep.
are you able to check if there is an active warrant still out for my client?
Which name?
Nova Rose. Myself.
Yeah, it was me that issued it. About 9 days ago.
Well, I've been arrested. I was arrested when that was issued, so are we able to
Yeah.
get that removed?
I can't remove it, but you'd have to speak to PD.
I believe it was Mr. Jack Space that dropped all charges.
Right, you'd have to again
Yeah,
go speak to
suggest you
PD.
go speak to DCI
Would you
Space.
come to PD with me then?
I can, yep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, 1 minute. Are we still on for 7 o'clock for Nova Rose versus Anya?
Restraining order.
Yeah, we can do. I don't remember
Yeah, let's
scheduling
do
it, but there's nothing else available, so yeah, go for it.
I
Yeah.
shall see you in about half an hour then.
Yeah.
We originally scheduled it, and then you had the incident in the courtroom, and you were ill. So
Because
we
it was
rescheduled
gonna,
it.
yeah,
Right, okay.
it was gonna be suing and restraining order, but because it was a continuance, I decided to drop the emotional damages.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, 7 o'clock, good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can join the Discord, yeah, there's no worries about that. Sorry, it's just something I needed to have a look at.
No problem.
Something caught the corner of my eye kind of thing.
Okay, I'm just messaging someone.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh.
Yeah, I won't be wearing this. It's only
Oh,
because
no, it's
I'm
all
on
good.
duty at the moment. I'm state 4, so which means
Yeah.
on a break.
Yeah, I'm loosely aware of the state codes due to reading a lot of police statements and the saying S5, S6 and all this. But yeah, we could definitely get all this sorted and hopefully get that warrant off you.
Yeah. Because if they dropped all charges,
Yeah.
there shouldn't be a certain active
Let's
arrest
put it
warrant
this way. The police aren't doing their job if there's still an active warrant.
now. Exactly.
There's a lot of tow trucks around today.
There is. I've noticed that.
It's either one day it's the buses or the other day it's tow trucks. But yeah, we should also be able to get all this cleared up and all sorted.
Yeah. There's a PD officer there, so he might be able to help.
Possibly. Hello there, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, pal.
Would you be able
Is
to
Mr.
help us
Space
at
about?
all?
Yeah, what's your issue, mate?
Is Mr. Space about?
Nah, not right now.
Is any of your high commander on?
Yeah,
Could we speak to one of your high command?
alright. Do you have any preferences, or
Richard?
any preferences?
Not really. Anyone at high command would work.
Alright. Is there any high command about? There's 2 people requesting you. I don't know.
Just say it's a legal issue because I'm a lawyer.
Just 2 people requesting high command outside.
A legal issue because he's a lawyer.
Apparently, it's a legal issue. There's a lawyer here. What? Is someone behind you?
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello there.
Good, mate, you right?
Yeah, my
Can
client
we
got
speak somewhere more private?
Yeah.
Hey, affirmative. I'm just gonna have to obviously frisk you.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I have all my LFB stuff on me, so.
Yeah, you're chilling. If I feel anything, I'm just gonna have to. No, you're chilling. And you, Mr. Stroker.
Yep, just don't look at any paperwork, please.
No, I'm just frisking you, man. That's what I'm saying. You're chilling. Come on.
Don't know why a firefighter is getting frisked, considering I'm wearing uniform.
Yeah, but still, you could have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smuggling anything in.
I
You'd be
mean,
surprised
I've got my badge.
You'll be surprised nowadays. Over burnt again arose.
Yeah, it's because I keep getting burnt.
Oh.
Hammer. Nice. Got this.
How we doing, mate?
Is that OBC?
No, no,
Okay.
this is tank.
No.
No, that's eggplant.
Anyway, thank you.
Okay. My client here was arrested a few days ago with a warrant out. Mr. Jack Space dropped all charges, but we believe there's still the warrant is out.
Stand by and have a look for you. It's going to be for the LFP worker, correct?
Yes.
correct.
What was your last name again, sorry?
Rose.
Is that your CSIN-OZF?
Yep.
Hmm. Do you know who was involved in this? Just because obviously I wasn't actually there.
Marston.
Jack Space was the
Africa.
main one, yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
just see if
but
he's
Jack
around.
Oh yeah, there
But
was
Jack Space was
an
the
officer
main
with afro hair. I believe he had glasses on as well. I can't remember his name.
Basically, he's a dick. Sorry.
He was very rude and unprofessional. I can't lie.
So is Mr. Lloyd King, but I'm not going to get into that.
Hey, firm. So Mr. Lloyd King was involved, I'm assuming. Then?
No, he wasn't.
No, no.
That's another issue. Don't want to get involved with that one.
Yeah, that's all good.
Did the
Mark is
officer-
coming up here
Thank you.
because he'll know more about it. To be fair,
Who? Sorry.
the commissioner.
Oh, is he coming?
Yeah, firm.
Oh, here. I like the commissioner. He's
Where is he?
nice.
It's rather charming.
He is. I like the commissioner. I like him. He's very nice. He's
You
actually
can
quite
tell a
sweet.
seat marshal, mate.
Yeah. Sorry, good evening, guys. How can I help?
Hello, GC. How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
We want to get a arrest warrant removed.
Okay.
It has already
From
been
myself.
served. It's just
what?
Jack Space did not remove it from her active paperwork.
After all charges were dropped.
There's like
This
nothing
is-
on the MD that says anything regarding dropping charges. That's the issue.
What fuck we just walked into? Is Jack around?
No.
Okay.
There was
um,
another officer that was there that had kind of an afro hairstyle.
A very unprofessional guy.
Was it him there?
Sounds like a dick. I don't know. Bring him
Mr.
in.
Saito or something.
He's
Oh,
there.
inside, sir. He's
Okay.
over.
Well,
Alright.
okay. So, what's his relevance? Was he? I don't know.
He
Or
was the
did
one
he
who
witness the
arrested me.
conversation?
Yes,
Okay.
he was there.
Can we
Okay.
get him in?
Who's just stand by? So, what's the grounds in terms that we're removing the warrant? Who's it coming
It
from?
was served. I was arrested, and then Jack Space said all charges were dropped.
Okay. Then, respectfully, I'll wait until Jack is around for me to remove that, because I just want to make sure that everything is all sorted, and we're good to remove at our end. I'm not saying that they're outstanding, but I want to confirm it with
No,
Jack before
because if
anything's
I
removed from the
was to be
system.
pulled over by a PD officer and get arrested again for something that I shouldn't be getting arrested for, it's
That
That
gonna
would be
piss me
unlawful
off.
arrest.
Yeah.
Okay, then just inform the officers to pull you over to get in contact with myself or call
Okay.
Commander Firearms.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Essentially, anyone who's been in this room.
Yeah. So you got Sean Carter, member of Silver Command in the Firearms Division, and you've also you've got Command behind you, the Firearms Division.
Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
guys.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Well, that's fucking bullshit. 'Cause we all know if
What I will
PD
say,
would-
what I will
that
say
they're
is,
not
if they
gonna
arrest
listen.
you again, let it happen, and then we'll just sue them. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's PD are not going to listen to what whoever they arrested at the time has to say. They'll just arrest him.
Yep. And like I said, if that happens, let them do that, and then we'll sue them for wrongful arrest.
Yeah. That should have been taken off days ago.
They just don't know how to do the job.
And they haven't put it on the MDT either, which
I'm
is...
going to be honest. I have had multiple things happen with clients where they've not taken anything off. I've notified them that there's a warrant, and they said, "Oh, he's not here for that. He's here for something else." They do not know how to do their job.
No. It's the fact is, the warrant out and they haven't put it on the MDT. That the charges are dropped, which is stupid.
Yep. I had the DA drop all charges. Contacted Jack Space to say that, and then Jack Space, because he had difficulty with moving with the client, said, "Oh, that never happened," even though they were all there and it happened. I just think Jack Space is not fit for his job.
No. He used to be head of authority.
Oh, interesting. So where was he when authority was being given 200 months, 250 months, and a £100,000 fine each?
I think he quit or something.
Isn't that a likely story?
But he's now head of, well, quite high up in PD.
Yeah, and he was a lawyer, but then he does not know the law.
No. None of them follow the law. And they're quick to drag you into luckies as well.
Yep. Alright, I believe we've got about 20 minutes until you're due.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back, spend some time with LFP, and then I'll run back down.
Yep, no worries. If
Thank
you
you.
are running late because of a call, let me know as soon as you can, and I'll let the judge know.
Will do. Thank you, Richard.
He used to be the last lawyer around. Well, that's because Richard wasn't around at the time. But that's not pulling any straws.
13, 14, and 13. I'm pretty sure he'd do anything.
So,
Sebastian.
Richard, were you
Hello.
informed of a case about testicles?
I am on that case, yes.
Okay. What MTT is it?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's the lowercase name.
Prosperity Street.
Apparently, I can't see any. Test articles. Yeah, I believe it's pronounced. It's spelled test articles.
Yeah.
He's to charge like 100k though. Well, Richard charges a fair because he'll rather win on bigger cases and get 20% caught than other things, and people are just willing to pay Richard more money than he's offering for the services. As long as I get £1,000 a day, like Richard, that's his food and drink sorted for the day, and that's all he needs. Really, realistically. But £1,000 is one client. If he gets 2 clients, then he's making profit on the day. Gonna see what they say about the case. Minority. You have a text from space saying that the thing was dropped. Oh, are you aware if my client got his £5,000 back?
No, you'll need to set up with PD.
Okay.
We don't access fines, unfortunately. I'll go straight to PD, regardless.
Yeah, it was Jack Space again. Took the tag off, but then refused to issue the refund.
He probably doesn't
He
have
thinks
access
he's
to
above
bank
the law,
account.
does Mr. Space, doesn't he?
What was that? Sorry, Judge.
Mr. Space seems to think he creates the law.
Indeed.
I'm sure it's only Red Command that have access to the bank account.
Yeah, I think so.
Apparently, also when obviously charges get dropped, nothing gets added to the MDT to say that.
It should.
That's what I was hoping as well. Case in point, obviously the warrant's still being active for the the fire officer.
That's just an oversight.
It might be an oversight, but if they get pulled over and they'll get arrested for it no matter what, and they'll have nothing to fight against it apart from what it's already been served, and then no one will believe them.
Yeah, I'm aware, but we can't legislate every single eventuality.
Of course. But yeah, there's no date or time of when this happened. There's no time, or there's only times that are in the MDT. Yeah, it says it's created on this date. So they're talking to a client after they've asked for a lawyer, which is unlawful.
Oh, I had sneezes there. Everyone just had like a sneeze attack before now.
Yeah.
But no, but I have quite a loud sneeze.
Oh my god, you've not met my father. I think the man wants to be heard. Like, it's almost as if he just goes, look, 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 I'm about to sneeze. Now everyone listen and pay attention. And if you're not going to pay attention, I'll make sure you pay attention.
Oh no, for me it's literally nothing happens and then just sneeze.
Oh, no, he makes a big thing of it. It's a big event. You just grab your popcorn and sit
I have
down,
once sneezed and made a whole convention hall go quiet because of a sneeze.
Convention hall? What are you doing? What was the convention?
It was a legal convention. It was
okay.
teaching youths about obviously wanting to go into crime fighting on the lawyer side.
So you were teaching like Robins of your Batman, no?
Yeah, effectively.
The lawyer vigilantes.
I believe a few of them might have started crying after the sneeze happened as well. It was that loud. That is a legit thing that happened. I was at Insomnia Gaming Festival in the meet and greet room. We had Syndicate at the back doing signatures, and we had
What's the
Element
biggest
Animation in
crowd
the
you've ever been in front of?
The biggest crowd I've been in front of talking, or the biggest crowd I've been in front of just working?
Both, I guess.
In points of talking, probably a few thousand. In terms of working, about 100,000.
Jesus. Excessive, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it effectively was about stadiums full of work. I wouldn't want to talk in front of 100,000 people. That would be preposterous. What else do I need to follow up on? Right.
Oh dear.
Have we had any update on the business incorporation?
Nope, not had any paperwork passed to me, so.
I filed it 2 days ago in your documentation.
Someone's just texted me, but I don't know who it is. If it was this one, Stroker, there's nothing on it. That's the only paperwork I've had that I've not done anything with recently.
No, it was Napo Incorporation of Business Paper.
Yeah, definitely have not seen that.
It was filed the same day that the last Freedom of Information requests were filed.
Yeah, I've definitely 100% not seen that.
I can give you a second copy.
Yeah, if you've got it, because at the minute, I've 100% never seen it.
Yeah, there was 4 documents that I submitted that day. 2 were the Freedom of Information requests, 1 was a change of lawyer, and the incorporation of business was the final document.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go to that. I'll see what I can do in my ends.
Yep.
In terms of setting them up, bank account and whatnot.
Okay, no worries.
How we doing, mate?
How we doing, pal? How can I help?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Hello, Mr. Shrek. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Jack McLean, can I speak to you somewhere, please?
Yeah, what's it in regards to?
Flight school.
Oh, yeah. Go on then.
Thank you.
Asking me to accompany him as his legal counsel, which is fine. I also haven't heard anything about Tony Lloyd and Tyrone Quinn incident.
No, I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
You won't hear anything back. It'll be internal. I'll let you know when it's completed, though.
Okay. 'Cause as far as I was aware, I was still their lawyers for them. For that issue.
Well, first route should always be complaint. If it doesn't get settled by complaint, then you can sue.
Oh no, they were arrested.
Oh yeah, I know. They've been sentenced.
How have they been sentenced when it was a court case?
Yeah, all of authority took a plea deal.
For this, was that for the I'm confused.
Combined responsibility.
I don't think that was the same case.
It was all their outstanding charges.
Okay. That is why I'm very confused about. Obviously, I thought they were still open with their original case. I'll mark it as concluded in my diary.
Yeah, just make sure they've paid you for it though.
Oh yeah, they paid 30,000 up front, with 10,000 of that being for Faith as the paralegal at the time.
Your family.
Hello there.
Hello, mate. Sorry, I meant to phone you back last night, but I forgot.
Oh yeah, but what the fuck is his name? What's his name? I was an officer trying to charge my bitch for blowing up a phone box, even though there was no evidence supporting it.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, Jed.
Yes.
Can I speak to you real quick?
Yep.
Is this public hearing on? Is this hearing public or no?
It should be.
Alright, cool.
All court cases should be public unless otherwise mentioned.
Alright, cool.
Only certain ones will be closed hearings because of the nature of certain factors. But obviously, if it's like a civil or criminal, they should all be public.
Is this the one against Anya Remetov?
Yes.
Oh, I would definitely be sitting in that.
Apparently, she's now a criminal as well, according
Yeah,
to
she
paperwork.
is. She got arrested outside VU. I don't know what happened after, but I heard she went to jail. I had to break down the door. Yeah. Very funny.
Interesting. I think I heard this from the judge. Apparently, she slapped a police officer and kidnapped
Yeah,
him.
apparently she slapped Cena.
Oh wow, she's slapping a very high command member there.
And then so she kidnapped him, locked the door, so I had to break the door down with my fire axe.
Oh, okay.
Bruv, LFB is so fun.
Yep. Well, I've got an LFB member who's filing a restraining order against her.
Oh, was it ketchup packet behind us?
Is that my client?
Yeah.
Possibly. Yeah. We'll see. But anyway,
She
yeah.
doesn't look like a ketchup packet or Ronald McDonald.
I'll give you that one, but not a ketchup packet. If the white was replaced with green, I would say sriracha bottle. if you know what a sriracha bottle is.
No idea what it is, mate.
Have a
green?
Google. It's a hot sauce. It's a sriracha.
Richard.
Let's get this
yes.
Just between you and I.
Yep.
How much is your client looking to get from the police?
The Brad Smith situation. Is that the one that we were talking about?
Yes.
In the terms of about 500,000.
Okay. Just good to know.
Okay.
Thank you.
You all good?
Just ready.
Yep.
You're ready to come in.
Yeah, we can head through.
Right, Jono?
Hello.
Who am I backing?
Where's Anya coming up? Anya.
Right, okay, we're calling the case of Nova Rose versus Anya Romanoff. Mr. Stroker, as the plaintiff, you able to step forward and present your case, please? Ms. Romanov, you should be sitting the defense, please.
Sorry. I forgot about this online. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Are we all ready to proceed?
Yes.
Yep. So hello, yes, Your Honour. My client would like to have a restraining order or protection order placed against Anya Romanov onto herself after a frivolous instance happened where a frivolous arrest was made and then dropped by police.
Okay. And the reason for the restraining order motion is due to what?
Due to Anya Romanov attacking my client and then trying to use that against her in a frivolous legal challenge with the police.
Okay. You may be seated, Mr. Stroker. Mr. Romanov. I don't know if you're talking. Can't hear you. But
I was not speaking.
Mr. Romanov, are you? What's your intention with this?
I mean, Your Honor, respectfully, excuse my language here, but you know, the restraining order is kind of bullshit. However, due to the fact that I personally don't like Miss Novarose due to her language towards me, I don't care about the restraining order. But as far as I'm concerned, and the person who was initially assaulted, yeah, she can stay away from me.
Okay, please be seated. Mr. Stroker, do you have the restraining order outlined with your conditions?
I don't have one written up, but I can verbalise one right now.
If you can let me know what your restrictions are going to be so that we can set them in court here, then that'd be great.
Yep. So any place of work not allowed to go within 100 yards. And as my client is still an LFB member, any calls regarding Anya Romanov, she will still attend, but obviously due to her duty, but will report any incidents that may happen at those attendants that would be against her to the police.
Ms. Romanov, any objections to these conditions?
My objection is the fact that even if it is not an active call, VU still has a ongoing contract with the LFB in which VU is providing LFB with food and drinks deliveries. So on a technicality basis, if I'm making a delivery and she is the only one there, she is liable to take them.
Stroker, can we add in a condition of anything relating to professionalism, i.e. Business deliveries or 999 calls would be great.
Yep.
Any other objections from either party?
Nope, none at all.
If Mr. Stroker could get the paperwork drafted up and sent over to me, I'll sign off on it. But this is motion will be accepted for the restraining order on Miss Nova Rose and Anya Romanoff.
Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank fuck.
Can I speak to you a second?
Yeah.
Yep, just come into this corner for a second.
Can we pull LFB over here as well?
I'll
get Mitch. They've got. Can we speak while they're not in the room, please?
We can go into an office.
Yeah.
I am innocent of what they have proclaimed.
Innocent.
Yeah, Nova knows. She put her hands up. I'm innocent.
I didn't like the fact that half of what she said, just because of the way I spoke to her, because of the way she spoke to me, and the fact that she said about I hit her first, even though she hit me.
It doesn't matter. The case is gone. It's done.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'm just gonna write up. I'm just gonna write up the conditions and get it sent over to the judge.
Richard, did you get that money?
You said money? Yes, I did. Thank you very much. I'm just writing up the paperwork now. Get sent off over to the judge.
I am gonna have to fly out though, because I need to fly in as a. My cousin needs to fly in.
Yep, that's okay. You do you. I'll get
Thank
this
you,
all
Richard.
sorted out for you.
All right, appreciate it, Richard.
Cannot be within 100 yards of the individual. Oh, yep, the door.
Thank you.
LFP. There we go. That worked. I'm just printing off this now, Judge. One for the judge, one for us, one for the client, one for Anya. I need to shred the other documents. Shred. Close that, close the ammo things. Minimize that, put that up, there we go. One for myself. Judge, you available? Has McBlain gone for a
Yeah,
nap?
he's in the office.
Okay. With anyone else, or?
No, just gone.
Okay. Hello.
Oh shit, you're good.
Yep, I've just got a copy for you to make sure that's good.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm about to supply one. I'm going to supply one to my client, to Anya, and do I need to supply one to the PD as well? They're aware.
Yeah, both.
Both clients and the PD.
Yeah.
Yep, I will do that. Okay, I'll be back for 8 o'clock for the meeting with upstairs in the meeting room, I believe.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep, okay. Is there any food places open? Because Richard will like some food. I need to add that to the paperwork as well, that I've been paid an extra. Hello there.
What do you mean by your last message?
You asked me who would you be backing?
Oh! But I was so confused. I can't know.
Yeah, that's so good. Like I say, I just hope you would have been back to the LFB which you work for.
Nah, because obviously I work with Anya in it, but like, I can't lie, she did tell me she was going to kill me the other day, so yes, and
Well, feel free to report anything like that to the police because threats of violence is not good.
I mean, I was making fun of her for going to jail, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've got to go and hand out all this paperwork now, and then I've got a meeting at 8.
And paperwork is long, bruv.
Tell me about
Hang
it.
on.
I've had a client that needed a complete contract writing up, which is going on to about 5 pages.
Bruv, do you want me to join NSJ again and help you, bruv?
Ask a judge, because obviously you were kind of fired under a lot of stuff.
Should I call Thingy in a second, ask him if I can come back?
Yeah. See what you can do. I'm gonna.
Is that Sapphire? No.
Hello. Ah,
Hiya,
Anya.
Do you know where my lawyer Sapphire is? Or Scarlet? I don't know what her name is.
I do not know. However,
Oh yeah, Stroker, when you get that restraining
the
order
paperwork
printed
here
out, by the
for you.
way. Oh, you have. Fantastic.
What's your lucky number today?
24. Hey, my age! Let's go!
Oh, 24.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. The judge has already signed off on it. I just have to deliver one to the police now, and
Respectfully, you can have this back and get me a proper restraining order.
that
If
is
this
the
is not-
paperwork that the judge has signed off on, and that is the restraining order.
Okay, but this does not apply to me then, because this is not my name.
That is what the judge has signed off on. You have to keep that. If you have any others, talk to the judge about it.
Yeah, but Stroker, it's invalid because it's not my name.
It's valid because it's the name that was under your documents and your paperwork as a lawyer.
Let me see.
Judge, you want frequency?
What's that?
Anya is trying to say that this restraining order is invalid.
Mr. Stroker, Miss Romanov's name is spelled incorrectly. Can we maybe change that, please?
paperwork is to the name that she had within the internal LSJ email systems. So it should be the correct name.
Take off the NDT.
Radio check.
Right, mate.
Hi, you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Hello. Is it
I'm here for-
Harrison?
Yeah, yeah. So I had some trouble waking up. Apologies. For
No
that.
worries. I'll sort you out in a minute, sir.
No worries, no worries.
Richard.
Hello
Is Dice member of command or any member of command? Do you?
there. Any member of command that is able to take some paperwork.
Lovely.
Okay, what is your looking number today?
I'm not a member of command.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, wish I was, but I'm not. Give me a second.
It's just
get in
regarding a restraining order has been issued by a judge, and obviously this is me as the lawyer of the person that's filed it, handing it off to
There is. There.
the PD. So they're all
Space. I've got a lawyer wanted to hand some paperwork to a member of command. I would take it normally, but he's insisted member of command. Are you able to take it? If Marshall's coming down.
Yep. Okay. No worries. Thank you
Wait
very
for
much.
him.
How have you been?
Been well. Quick one about the freedom of interest requests.
Yeah.
They've been denied from the DA.
We have
due to
reformatted it to the correct
No worries.
terminology.
If you cannot give me them tonight, I'm quite busy. I'll deal with
The
you
new
can give
one.
them
They've been
to-
issued to the judge, and the judge will issue
lovely.
them to yourselves if need be.
No worries. All good. Here's
Hello, Marshall.
Have a good day.
Hello.
So a restraining order has been placed by a judge. I'm just here to issue you, the police, a copy for their
Okay.
paperwork to be known of the restraining order and its provisions. I don't know if you need to add anything onto your internal database for that either.
Yeah, I will. I'll sort things our end. You act as a flag to inform officers of such and not to disclose in full detail.
Yep, no worries. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I believe I'll
Thank
be
you very
talking to you in about half an hour anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put the kettle on and just have a cup of tea, and then I'll be across to the courthouse.
Yep, no worries. Green tea or black tea?
Yorkshire tea.
Oh, Yorkshire tea's quite good. I quite like a lemon green tea myself, especially during the winter.
To be fair, I'd probably just lean on maybe drinking some warm honey and milk. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
something sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a lemon sip if I'm starting to feel a bit under the
Oh,
weather,
yeah.
but I'm just coming around from something. So
Yeah, a lemon
drink
green
it
tea
now.
helps build up your immune system over time.
Good to know. I may look into picking some up then.
Yep. I believe the Lidl or the Aldi own brand is quite good, and some of them have extra antioxidants in as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. Thought I'd let you know that. Anyway, yeah,
Thank
I'll
you very
talk to
much.
you later about everything.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep. Stay
Thank
safe.
you, Richard.
cut the shit. Were they interested?
If that paperwork's been signed off on, then it's been signed off on by a judge. Like, are you turning around and say, "Oh, this isn't valid"? It is valid because a judge has just signed off on it. Oh, I was going to get some food, wasn't I? Was there a food place even open? No. So go down to the beach anyway and get some food. I'm hoping he turns around and says DNRs aren't valid in the city. What I did, mate, is all message. None of these. How has Richard got this much money already? Stop in here so I can look. Don't know why my nose is just playing up today. See what there is to do today. I've got paperwork that I need to get done. It'll be pretty easy to get done. I've got the basis of it. I just need to finish up on it for the client. Head into the court just in case. I've got half an hour, just under half an hour till the meeting.
After you struck Officer King, were you aware of the extent of his injuries?
Yeah, he literally said he'd only got hit in the head and he was fine. He got picked up and I waited with him until he got picked up and taken to hospital. He was still conscious, he was still talking, he was still laughing. He was having a laugh and a joke, and he even turned around and said, "I'll get you next time," joking around.
Okay. Turning to the attempted to flee and reckless driving. After the incident with Officer King, you attempted to leave the scene in such a... Why did you attempt to leave the scene in such a hurry?
Because one of the officers turned around, was laughing and joking and said, "Should we just go on a little PD chase?"
Can you explain why you drove recklessly, ultimately driving into the sea?
So the reckless driving was, I apparently brake checked Mr. Space and I didn't mean to. I pulled over to say sorry. I was actually pulling over to see if they needed food and water, which he didn't. And then Officer Barry needed food or water. And I said, 1 second, and I pulled over to the side of him, got out of my car, which none of the officers got out to arrest me at this point. He got out of the car, walked next to me, and I gave him food and water, and then we carried on the pursuit. The only reason I went into the water is because the other I don't know what her name is, so my apologies for there. She decided to stand there and say that she was going to shoot me in the head holding like the orange looking gun. I don't know what it is. That's the reason I went into the water, and we were literally running in and out of the water, joking around with Officer Barry.
Did you, at any point, consider the potential consequences of your actions for public safety?
Yeah, to an extent.
Thank you. Turning to time in custody. When you were asked to provide your details for the fine, why did you provide incorrect information?
Because we were messing around and we were having a laugh and the joke, and I misread his plane ticket at the time and my plane ticket, and then I said, "Oh wait, that's the wrong one." And I even offered to walk to the bank with him to give him the money because I wasn't giving my number out to him. And I said, "You can handcuff me and take me to the bank and uncuff me there, and I will give you your cash back." And he said, "No, it's fine, I'll just give you double. It's fine."
Do you believe that your actions, assaulting an officer, fleeing from the scene, and providing false information were appropriate or justified in any way?
To an extent, yes.
Are you aware of the impact your actions had on the officers and the disruption it caused to law enforcement?
No, because they were all sitting there, and when I went back whilst being placed on tag to go and get my to ask about how my tag was being charged, I stood with one of the officers and we were having a laugh and a joke about it.
Do you, Miss Hay, take any responsibility for the events that led to your arrest and the charges against you?
I will hold my hands up and take responsibility for the reckless driving, yes. The attack, no, because it was self-defense. He was neglecting his duties of helping someone who was severely injured, and I was trying to save a life. And when he got struck, I stood there and waited to see if he was okay, and he was still talking, and waited to see if he was going to get help. And if he wasn't at the time, I was going to take him myself, but the officers came and helped him. He was still talking, he was fine. He just had a little bump on the head.
Thank you, Your Honour. No further questions.
Thank you very much, prosecution. You may arrest Mr. Ronnie. You may take a seat. Defense, do you have any further witnesses you wish to call?
Not that I know of now. Unless you want, is Tessa in? Do you want Tessa to?
No, she's not in city.
All right, no problem. Then no, Your Honor.
Prosecution, you may approach with your defense closing statement.
Thank you, Your Honour. As we conclude this case, I ask you to consider the weight of evidence provided. Although law enforcement officials were unavailable to testify today, we have presented a compelling body of evidence that stands on its own. Reports from Officers Lloyd King and Barry Thomas describe an unprovoked assault, reckless endangerment, and fraud, all stemming from Miss Hayes' actions on Sunday evening. Independent witness Dave Giovanni corroborated the officers describing Miss Hayes' hostility towards Officer King and her aggressive actions. Additionally, physical evidence from the scene, including blood samples, confirm Miss Hayes' presence and involvement in the incident. Her dangerous attempts to flee by driving her vehicle into the sea speaks for the disregard for public safety, while her fraudulent misrepresentation of banking details shows deliberate efforts to evade accountability. Each piece of evidence, though presented in the documentation rather than live testimony, paints a consistent and undeniable picture of Ms. Hayes' actions. These are not isolated lapses in judgment, but rather intentional choices that reflect a lack of respect for the law. In light of this clear evidence, we ask you to find Ms. Hay guilty in all charges. A guilty verdict upholds the safety of our community and the integrity of our justice system. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you very much. Defense, you may give me your closing statement.
Given the statement from Mrs. Hay, I don't believe she is guilty or even wanted or intentionally wanted to physically harm Mr. King. As she did say, she holds accountability for the dangerous driving, which she will happily said she will plead guilty for, but the fraud and the attempted murder, she will plead not guilty for due to the fact that she did not intend to kill Mr. or try and assault Mr. King. She only tried to protect her friend and get her friend the medical attention he needed, and the fraud would be because her and the officer were messing around, and we all get confused sometimes with our plane tickets when there are a lot of people in the room.
Thank you very much, defense. You may rest. The court will be in recess for 5 minutes whilst I deliberate. We will regain at 19:45.
Jamie, come outside.
I see how it is, guys. They're bullying the dyslexic kid.
I wouldn't be standing for it personally.
Whatever the outcome is, Mrs. Hay, I have tried.
Oh, you're fine, honestly.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know how
I'm
I
gonna punch
attempted
every
to murder
fucker.
him. I attempted to murder a police officer that
I
was
returned.
and, you know,
Hello.
waited until he
Hello
got
there.
to the seat. They are just bullying a dyslexic kid, and I see how it is. Apparently, PD is allowed, you know, if I get sentenced, PD are allowed to, you know, neglect the runner, but we know what to do.
Wow.
Whoever I showed that to. Yeah, you. That. You've all seen it.
Yep.
I
I'll
tried
knock
my
them all out.
best. Reason why I asked you to recall your events because your statement was not down on the.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot to.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all right.
So I can add yours to the evidence.
I need a baton, otherwise I'd happily take everyone on for you.
I wouldn't do that in the court because you would then get yourself.
Hi, Izzy. Fuck it.
Yeah, she does.
I've just got out of prison, it's fine. I don't mind going back in. The same fucking thing as you.
Go dinner.
I was in there for 250 minutes. 50
Girls stay
hours,
out
man.
the prison.
Fuck me. Yeah, let's do it.
Not him. Stop walking.
Hello.
Hello? So an officer's just took my hammer.
Just said what?
He's just took my hammer.
Mr. Stroker.
Okay.
Right, and I'm a mechanic, so I said, oh, I'm a mechanic, that's why I have the hammer. And,
So,
he's not giving it back.
For clarity, were you on business premises when he took the hammer?
Was I sorry?
Were you on the business premises when they took the hammer?
No.
Then they are legally required to take the hammer.
Right, yeah.
You're my sister.
Yeah,
Right, a
it's
bit.
so yeah.
You're my sister. I can't say that about my sister. That's just weird.
So many fucking new people, man.
It is really weird. It took me. It actually took me a while to realize who that is.
What do you
mean?
Wait, is that Brooke?
To be honest,
Always wear a hat.
blonde guy.
No, you don't.
What? The lawyer?
Yeah.
What's up the noodle hair?
There you go.
To be fair, he's just doing his job and taking a
That's better.
Lloyd King though.
No.
Take the hat off.
Do you want to get ready to go sit down in a minute, Mrs. Hay?
See you soon, guys.
Good luck, mate.
Give me a minute and I'll speak to you after I've done with this. Mr. Striker?
Yes.
Hi, you okay?
Yeah, I said
Please, everyone, clear the aisle.
You speak to me after something, okay?
See you all soon, my family. Just remember,
Yep.
if I go down, the body of a dyslexic kid. I think the judge may be fair.
Well, imagine I just imagine I
Free the guys.
blew up
I'm coming after
chat
you.
space, beat the fuck out of me at the bottom, same day,
Free the...
same 20 minutes actually.
Sitting. No, I wouldn't say that. I'll get in trouble.
Yeah, sound. Don't mind.
For saying I blew her.
Called me.
Free the guys.
Coming after her for a blue hair.
We'd get thrown straight out of court. It's quite funny.
I'm just doing that one thing now anyway, innit? Don't need to worry about the other one.
Me?
I'm gonna
No.
run this past my
Yes,
lawyer.
Brad, mate. How you been,
Yeah,
Laura?
sound, bro.
Oh no, I need that back, please.
Let me just
Didn't mean
see
to
what happens
give
with
you
this
that.
court case quick and then I'll run it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad. Sorry?
I think.
I will be using that.
No, I'm sorry.
Nah, it
You
won't
gotta
work.
do
It's
that,
just a
please.
little bit of humour in it.
Hello.
Brad, what's wrong with you, mate?
Feel a bit sick sitting here.
I'll get that.
I will do. I'll let you know on radio. Join.
See what I done to the
Hello.
disciples yesterday.
Yeah. Where's Red?
No.
Doing shit.
Excuse me, child. Can
Okay,
you
I
take
got
a seat, please?
violated, bro.
Yep. Out the
Thank
way.
you.
Vanna.
Sorry?
Okay, this
Where?
court will reconvene.
Oh shit.
Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me.
Mr. Vanny, if you could
Oh
approach
my
the
god,
stand,
that scared the
please.
shit out of me.
That's alright. This one, yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I am shouting though, yeah.
Right. Where is he? Okay, Mr. Vanny Hay, on the charges of Penal Code 1233, attempted murder in a government employee, this court will find you not guilty.
Sitting on me.
On the Penal Code 2025, reckless driving, the court will find you guilty. And on Penal Code 1404, the court will find you not guilty. Miss Hay, if you could please speak to an officer to get your tag removed and sentence.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, Your Honour.
Let's
Thank you very
fucking
much.
go. Yay! Let's go, guys.
Let's go speak to an officer.
Yeah, I don't know.
1 second.
Fucking cheering.
Big up there, guys. Big up.
Big up. Free the guys. Free the
Fresh
gang.
home and that.
Do I speak to that
Yeah,
officer
shush,
there, or
mate.
does it have to be
Who
like
the
that?
fuck are you talking to, you squeaky little twat?
Would I miss?
She's
I
not guilty.
he's not
Yeah.
the officer.
Lovely.
Apart from
Thank
for one
you,
thing,
thank
but,
you.
Yeah. The
Scarlett,
justice
sorry,
system
Stefan,
is not
fucking
corrupt.
amazing. Send me how much I need to send you. Thank
Go
you.
on, get a fucking spliff it.
Shut up, Finn.
You don't have to pay
Thank
for
you
it.
very
Sorry,
much,
Eva.
Your Honour, for being fair.
That's my mum.
No, I don't think you could use it.
Gang!
Guys. Gang. Free other guys.
Gang.
Free other man them. HMP, free the guys. Free Bradders. Free Brad Laura Smith.
My microwave, please.
Where's Mrs. Hay gone?
You know, probably. You don't know what a microwave is. How'd you cook your bacon? yeah, that's a microwave. Yeah. Fuck, are you a caveman? You're a stone man? Oh, right. Yeah, Stonian, right. Okay. I don't have the trend here, whatever the fuck it. No.
Right. I've edited the contracts as per the request, and I've sent him over a text to let him know. I still can't believe it, we've got so much. Oh, that's what I've not done yet. I've not clocked on and off. Oh, off and on. Can ask the judges if there are any issues with the supplementary payments.
Someone on the messages on the service apps wants to speak to someone. I would. Who would I speak to about a DNR, Eloy or Ellison?
Yeah, I replied saying you need to speak to a lawyer. Why he doesn't want resuscitated, I don't know.
Neither do I.
I mean, that is his option now, no? I could be wrong, but you know.
Hmm?
I have it tattooed on my lower back.
Well, don't resuscitate.
Yes.
What happens if you're led on your back when you are incapacitated?
Resuscitated.
I'm sure they're going to turn me over at some point to have a look at everything. It's what an autopsy's for, no?
But yeah, but if you're on your back and they resuscitate you, they're not going to see the DNR.
Do you know how like medical things work?
Yes, people normally give CPR when an
you
individual's
sure?
on their back.
Are you sure?
If it's life or death and you're led on your back and you're injured and you are fading out of consciousness and they need to resuscitate you, they're not going to flip you over to do CPR on your back. Respectfully.
Why are you ending your sentence with respectfully?
Because
I don't think a single person in the room took offense to that.
I'm
No,
not
I
a fan
didn't.
of the DNRs. That's why I added it respectfully.
Richard, even though I just did that case, I still
you
like to
didn't
work
say
under you a
that.
little bit more.
Yeah, that's fine. Quick question, Your Honour. Do you know if the supplementary payments system has been broken?
No, but what I can tell you is £8 million got removed from the Los Santos government bank account, so there's probably not enough in it to pay everyone at the minute, which I'm in the middle of investigating.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say I've not had the supplementary paycheck in the last few days of being on duty.
Yeah, that's, as I said, is probably due to the amount of money that's been removed from the account.
Who's got access to the account?
I don't think it's anyone here. I think it's just
Oh, would it be an issue when you had your keys taken away?
potentially. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure.
It makes sense for why I've not been paid because that happened at the same time frame. Right. I've got a meeting with a client as well as the police in a moment, so I'll be unavailable for the next roughly half an hour.
Can I come with you or?
This is a case prior to you being a paralegal, so
Oh, okay.
I don't believe it would be available for you to help out with this. I can ask my client if he would let you sit on a meeting, and we'll see what happens. It goes from there.
Mhm. Kendrick is good, by the way.
Richard, am I here?
Oh, did
Yeah.
not see you there.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, would you be okay with a? She used to be a paralegal, but she's now a lawyer. She's available. If you're okay and the other party's okay for her just to sit in the meeting to observe.
Yeah, it's all good. Nice.
Miss Scarlett.
Will you do mainly all the talking with the PD in this meeting?
Yes. I believe I will be. I have notified the DA, who's going to be the lawyer on it, for the opposition, that you're seeking around $500,000.
Okay, how good's the DA?
It's McKendrick, but he will see. I hope he will see that. Obviously, it's a mediations talk, so we're wanting $500,000 for damages because with. Right. Okay. So basically, if we're looking for $500,000 for them to plea, for us to accept, they're not basically going to say they're liable or guilty, but £500,000 payment as a gesture of goodwill for pain and sufferings of yourself, medical fees in excess. However, if they're not willing to be determinate on this, then I'm quite happy to keep it going to the courts for a larger fee, which they would which would officially find them liable for it.
Hey, Stroker, are you upstairs already?
I am not. I'm just down here.
Oh, I see you.
Will yourself and the police allow for Miss Scarlett to sit in on the meeting just for?
If she wants to come, yeah.
Yep, I'll give her a text. I don't think she's on radio.
She's literally just inside.
I'll
Well,
go
Marshall.
and ask. Yep.
Hello. Good evening.
How are you?
I know. Very well, thank you. How are you, Mr. McKendrick?
I'm good, thank you.
He's raging, isn't he?
Yeah, he's reading.
What have I
You
walked
wanted
into?
it. I kind of got a little bit of an ego right now.
When I said what, sorry?
When Sapphires said he was
Going
going for
for
the
10.
10 street, the 14.
It was the 14th Street. Well, I kind of
Scarlett.
broke that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to come and sit in as an impartial person.
All right, no problem. I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be upstairs in the meeting room.
Yeah, no worries.
Am I allowed a bit backstory on this one?
Yeah, just make sure you're quieter.
Yeah, I'm on whisper.
Basically, my client was shot by police, and then left for dead, and anything. So we just want it's a mediation to see about the payments.
Yep.
Okay. We'll head in. if you want to go and find a seat, and we'll come in and sit down. Yep.
Which room is it?
We're in here. You want to sit
Just
on the
make
edge?
sure you're shouting stuff out.
Sorry.
Oh,
Do you see one?
Yeah, do you want to sit
Mackenzie?
on the edge and then we'll sit here?
Yeah, sorry.
I thought her name was Scarlet.
It got changed.
That's
There's
why.
two of us with the same name.
Okay. All right.
So, Mr. Stroker, do you want to start, please?
Well, I was going to say you were the ones that called the mediation meeting.
Well, you requested it via your letter.
Yeah.
A settlement meeting. So, please go ahead.
So, yeah. So my client obviously was taken hostage by some gang members. The police shot towards the vehicle that my client was in and was shot, and then was left on the side of the road by the gang as they got away. Obviously, the police didn't show up to help. My client would like in the range of £500,000 in damages for being shot by police in active duty.
Okay. And the one thing that sticks in my head, Mr. Stroker, is there's no evidence that he was shot by police.
My client has went in to give a statement about what had happened while he was taken hostage, and that everything lines up to him being shot by police because criminals wouldn't shoot towards their own vehicle when the police are shooting towards the criminal's vehicle.
Ricochets, Mr. Stroker. Bullets bounce off objects, bounce off surfaces. As far as I'm aware, I'll ask the question, have you got any medical evidence provided by LSMS?
We do,
by
yes.
means of MRI reports that identify serials that we can link back to police-issued firearms?
There was no MRI conducted.
Okay.
How would you be
can't
aware of
guarantee
this?
to me.
Sorry?
How would you be aware that no MRI has been placed?
Because I secured a warrant.
Which would be against the HIPAA violation.
It was literally signed by the judge, Mr. Stroker. Let's not go into technicalities here, please.
It's not technicalities, it's a HIPAA violation.
Mr. Stroker, just to be aware, I approached Llewellyn, who works with LSMS, and I requested medical records for Mr. Smith, as well as incident details to see whether, to ascertain whether he had received medical treatment. I was advised by LSMS staff that I would need to request for a DA, LSMS DA, or a lawyer to submit the request directly to them, of which I contacted Mr. McKendrick, and he so kindly did that. I don't think there's any violations here when the instructions have come directly from LSMS.
Well, it wasn't LSMS that provided medical. We have sworn testimony from LFB members on duty.
The medical professionals?
They are medically trained. There was no LSMS on duty, and no police even provided him with medical either.
So medically trained staff, which also could be the standard Joe Blogs on the street, who is again medically trained, has a medically kind of trained certificate. Was there no thought to get a follow-up kind of consultation or examination with LSMS?
Yes, which did happen.
Okay, I'm going to go back to my previous point. You provide me any evidence that the bullet that went into Mr. Smith here was from a police-issued firearm, or if it was a ricochet from a suspect's firearm?
It was a through and through.
That kind of contradicts the statement that Mr. Smith then provided. Mr. Smith provided a statement whereby it says he sustained injuries within his stomach, and I'm not being funny, unless an officer is standing on top of a vehicle or standing from height and shooting into the cabin of the vehicle, how would a bullet then lodge into his stomach? Because otherwise it would be through and through from a shoulder. It's also against their rules, their divisional rules of engagement to shoot into a cab, because whilst it is an active threat, it isn't, whilst it is a high threat, it isn't an active threat. And none of the discharge reports submitted for that incident, none of the actions demonstrated from any of the officers informed me that they had taken shots into the cabin of the vehicle. It was only an exchange of gunfight between suspects out on foot who were actively discharging themselves, discharging their firearms in self-defense and against their divisional rules of engagement.
Yep, I have seen the statements provided by the police. They say an individual was taken hostage from Jewel Dragon. They then jumped out of the vehicle, shot towards police and their vehicle, and the police returned fire.
when they are out on foot.
Doesn't say when they're out on the foot. They said they returned fire towards the vehicle.
If we're going to nitpick the wording, I'll go back to my other point. Mr. Smith advises that he sustained injuries to his stomach, and I'll go back. Unless they were standing on top of a vehicle shooting into the cabin of the vehicle, that's the only feasible way that a bullet would lodge into his stomach, or he would sustain a stomach injury as a result of a gunshot wound. It isn't feasible for him to be shot if he's sitting in a vehicle and his stomach to be hit. His upper torso, neck, head.
You were aware when you sat down that your stomach is still visible to be shot. That it could have gone through the door to hit the stomach. It's still very much feasible.
Mr. Stroker, I believe Mr. Marshall has more knowledge on this as a specialist firearms officer.
The firearms officer for 3 years, Mr. Stroker. I think I'd like to say that I've got a pretty fair an extensive amount of experience behind myself in operating and discharging firearms, as well as operating by rules of engagement.
Well, if you see the statements from the police and also the statement that my client provided on the day of it happening, which was later on, my client expressed exactly how everything happened, and it lines up with what the police statements suggest.
None of the statement indicate that they discharged rounds into the cabin of the vehicle as it fled from scene. Sorry, I don't know if I should be speaking to your phone or
Sorry, I'm just making sure I bring the document up so I can reflect it on my phone.
Okay, yeah, no worries. LFB medically trained individuals provided medical treatment to Mr. Smith on scene. Again, would indicate that he provided on-scene treatment and was brought to his feet then and there. Once it was safe to do so, once he was fit to do so. If there were no further medical examinations conducted by LSMS staff,
which there was, which we have as a follow-up from later that night.
Okay, so no evidence, no reports that indicate that it was a police-issued firearm or a ricochet from a criminal weapon. I'm not willing to pay $500,000 just against a word that nothing really matches up with where he sustained injuries. You can't provide me any medical reports to say
I'm just reading the statements from the
firearm.
officers. It says that that there was 2 suspects outside of a car shooting the police. So that means the police were shooting back towards suspects and the vehicle. There is a second one that states 3 suspects outside the vehicle and then they were shooting back towards the suspects and the vehicle.
Mr. Marshall, let me ask you this. When an officer is discharging towards a suspect, where are they trained to aim?
But also, i.e. chest, non-critical shots that may result in the suspect receiving detrimental wounds that may impact their life or result in loss of life. So shots to neutralize, not to kill.
So unless a suspect was standing directly behind Mr. Smith, for it to go through and through that person, then continue to go through and through Mr. Smith, I wouldn't think that's feasible, would you?
No, absolutely not.
Well, feasibility is not the matter of here. You've seen obviously the evidence you have yourself, and all lines point towards police shot towards a vehicle with a known hostage in, and the hostage was injured via a through shot.
You can't provide me with the proof that whether it was a ricochet from a suspect off an object or if it was from a police issued firearm. That's what I'm getting at here. Ask me why an MRI wasn't conducted that day.
Because there was no LSMS on duty at the time when he was shot. And by the time it came to him getting a follow-up check with LSMS, the injury had already started healing.
I mean, that's quite... Like, he's a superhero if he's healing that quick from a gunshot wound to the stomach. I mean, there's some critical organs there.
Well, there was also stitching, and as well as, so obviously it would have disfigured any marks within that medical procedure.
Because he's just extremely fortunate there was a through and through his stomach. As I say, it could have done some serious damage.
Yeah, and if it wasn't a through and through, we would have definitely the evidence that it would have been a PD firearm, because they're the only ones that state that they were shooting towards individuals in a vehicle.
But so again, with the suspects that are out and discharging, ricochet or around from one of the suspects, how do we not know that it was a criminal weapon that was used?
How do we know that it's not a firearms weapon? You
You-
are
you
aware
tell
in
me,
civil.
this is where I'm
Can I
getting at.
just state that you are aware in, if this was to go to court, the degree for for myself and as the plaintiff and my client would be 51%, which I believe we have over 51% towards the police shooting a hostage. Everything lines up to the police shot a hostage, in my eyes.
It really doesn't. And Mr. Stroker, if you want it to go to court, I'm more than willing to take it to court, and I will drag every single authorised and specialist firearms officer this city has to the stand to testify to the feasibility of it. Now, we are willing to provide Mr. Smith a settlement here, but it is not in the range he's looking for, so he needs to really change his outlook, Mr. Marshall. Would you like to let them know what the...
Yeah. So the settlement fee willing to pay is going to be the £100,000 mark.
Well, if it's £100,000, then I would like you to be say that LS Met are liable.
DA wants DA. Is Marshall the head of PD?
Marshall's
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Can I speak to you after this?
Of course you can. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, of course you can.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Stroker, would your client like to accept this settlement?
Let me, if you can
I'm
have...
sure it can come with an apology as well.
if I can have a minute to talk to my client alone, then we can discuss.
Of course you can. We'll go out in the hall.
Thank you.
Okay, are you able to hear me? I'm whispering.
Yeah, I'm whispering as well.
Okay. Yes, 100,000 is not much. And yes, at court we could win. However, I would say if they are willing to take liability of this, and as in written statement, as well as obviously pay the money, then I would suggest that you would take that. Yes, obviously if we could push it to court, and at court they're going to try and throw everyone on the stand. It would be a very much a long-winded process for that to take place.
Sorry, can I say something?
Yep.
Yes, you would win it in court, but if they're willing to settle it now with an apology and the money, I'd suggest just taking the money, and it saves you going through all that hassle.
The thing is, the police are denying the fact and arguing the fact that they're not.
But PD are going to do that. That's PD for you. They're going to argue it. They're going to defend themselves.
Yep. So they're right. I believe we would win it in court if we're able to bump them up to 200,000 and a liable plea, and they have a signed statement that they are liable for the damages with a 200,000. I would say to take that. If not, we would be able to. I would say take this to court because everything lines up to it happening and it being the police shooting towards yourself.
How much would it be if we was to take it to court because we raised the price?
Well, it would be the full 500,000 to 750,000 which we would ask for at court, because as to previous incidents where police were liable for damages to an individual, the payment was 500,000. So if we ask if the police are willing to say they're liable for it, then we will talk money after that. So we'll ask about the liability thing and then see if we can bump up to 200,000. If you're willing to do that.
I feel like we should take this to court only if you're happy that we can win this 100%.
Well, the thing is, we don't have to be 100% we're going to win. We've got a 51% provability that it was the police that shot towards yourself, and that would be feasible. At any point in our documentation, there is no documentation that they shot. They found the they didn't have a they didn't find the witness. They state, I'll show you this as well. I've forgotten your new name.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Yeah. So I could give Sapphire a copy of the documentation we have, and she could have a look over it as well.
Would you like me on the case as well to help Stroker, or?
I'm happy if you on the case as well. Don't mind.
That's up to you, Stroker.
Yeah, I'm happy with that as well. But obviously, you can have a look over everything else that we've got so far.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna have a quick look again on the shootout portion of what their discharge reports were.
The main thing they're trying to deny is that they're trying to deny the fact that I wasn't shot through the car, through the window, by police officers, and the police officers had knowledge straight away from the pursuit that there was a hostage in that car, and they still proceeded to shoot at the vehicle.
Which is shit on their end.
They literally state that despite our response, the suspects re-entered their vehicle after they are basically engaging the suspects. Where they took apparently a officer hostage. So that is literally the first individual I've just read from the Red Garage shootout. They shot towards individuals who got back in the vehicle. If they get in a vehicle, they're probably not going to. They're not going to stop shooting the vehicle.
No, they're not.
Especially when a suspect. Yeah.
They know for a fact that in their statements they stated that, as you said, they knew that I was in the vehicle as a hostage.
Yep.
And the police officers were still shooting at the vehicle when the suspect.
Oh, was you the hostage at the time?
Yes, so I was taken hostage from Jewel Dragon.
Yeah, so all this is the police shooting a hostage after they know a hostage is in the vehicle. They shot towards a vehicle. Yes, the suspects shot towards the police, but they were shooting towards a vehicle with the known hostage inside. And he got injured in the shootout. We didn't have any information from the situation before my client put any statements towards the police, because we went to the police and issued a statement. After requesting the information from the police and the written up of the statement from my client, everything lines up to exactly how he describes.
Yeah.
I can get them to come back in and we can say that unless it's a $500,000 with a libel plea, we're going to take it to court.
If you're super happy that you think you can
Brad, I've just seen you on Spark.
Did you?
Yeah.
If you're happy that we can win this case and bring liability to PD, then I'm happy to take this to court.
Okay, I've just sent yourself the copy of the documentation we have from the police side.
Does that mean I will be added to the docket if it goes to court?
Yes, that would be the thing. I've just said they're happy to come back in.
I'll have a read over that in a minute.
Hello.
Hello. So, unless it's a £500,000 payment with a liability signed off that it was the police shooting, we're happy to take this to court. My client is.
Okay. Please approach Judgment Blaine for a court date.
Yep, we will do.
Unless there's anything else, I think that's it. Me and Marshall have got other things to discuss.
Nope, I think that's all good.
Thank you, folks.
Thank you.
Marshall, can I speak to you?
Yeah,
Just on your
I'll
own,
s-
if possible.
It was there in the room, and we'll have a chat once Mr. Stroker and Mr. Smith has left the room.
Yep,
So you think we can win this then?
Oh, 100%. But yeah, let me get in contact with the judge and we'll get a court date set. Hopefully, we'll say next week so everyone has time to...
Would you like me to come with you to see the judge, or?
I could do that on your behalf. Obviously, I filed the paperwork. Yeah. What I will say is if you can still get any members of Judge Dragon to stay that you were the person taken hostage.
Give me a second here. Is there a office I can go in quickly? Right here.
There's this office here, yeah. I've got a phone call to answer. Hello, LSJ.
Hello, LSJ. Hello?
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 Hello, who's this?
Henry Clayton.
Yeah, how can I help?
how can I help? Is Scarlett here?
I don't know who that is.
Who works here?
We don't have anyone that works here by the name of Scarlett.
Okay. Right.
Did I lock him in? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot I locked you in.
No, it's all good. So, would you prefer one of my disciples members to be on the stand, or could we
Preferably
do
not
it?
if they're an OCG affiliation.
Okay, so what it is that the worker who works at JD is called Harley.
Yep.
She's part of the JD staff that would witness me getting taken hostage, but also part of my family. So it's kind of.
Sorry, I had to speak about a case against one of their officers.
That's okay.
Anyway,
We'll go into an office downstairs.
yeah. What do we need to do now?
We need to file with the judge.
Okay.
Let me just see if them doing the medical thing was legal. Literally read the HIPAA laws, which is Penal Code 1308 Sapphire, and I believe that them getting my client's medical records is unlawful.
Interesting. And the thing is, though, as well, they haven't even asked you or me permission to get my medical reports on that
So
day.
let me just read out what it says in the HIPAA.
Yeah.
Literally described as HIPAA. Medical services services are subject to a duty to comply with law enforcement. However, are still subject to HIPAA. HIPAA prevents medical personnel from releasing personal information from anyone beyond those declared by the patient, verbally or in writing. HIPAA does not prevent court orders when the patient is deemed to be a danger to themselves or the public. I don't believe you are in this case. Or in interest with law enforcement. This is only relevant to the very basic information as structured to medical personnel. That's a severe HIPAA violation under the laws. I know the judge signed off on him, but which judge was this that signed off on it? So it wouldn't be, it can't be McBlain, because he would be tainted.
Because if McBlain
Can we not
signed
get
off on the
CCTV
HIPAA,
footage as it was outside of business?
It doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. I could ask McBlain if he issued the court order for that, and I'd say on what grounds under the HIPAA law. And literally under the HIPAA law, they can only give a one-word description. Let me get. Is McBlain on radio?
I can. Judge McBlain, are you on radio? Yeah, he is.
How can I help? If you're free, are you able to come into the first office, please?
Oh, I'd rather you come to my
or
office,
fast
but
back
yeah,
court
sure.
date when he comes
Okay,
out.
we're on my way. You want to come with us?
Come on, Brad.
Okay, no, it's all good.
Hello, Your Honor.
Your Honor?
How can I help?
We believe there's been a HIPAA violation.
A HIPAA violation.
Yes, Your Honor.
And what understanding is that?
The Penal Code 1308.
Yeah, I know what HIPAA is.
Yeah. A court order was apparently might have been signed by yourself for the medical records of my client.
Yes, that's not a HIPAA issue.
That is under HIPAA. That is under HIPAA because the determination of his medical records is classified under HIPAA.
His
Penal
medical
Code.
records, however, that is vital information in terms of a case that you are wishing to proceed with.
Yes. However, court orders are only limited to if there is a direct threat to himself or public in that case, as listed under the HIPAA laws, Penal Code 1308. And even so, they can only give a one-word answer. It appeared they had in-depth answers and information on my client's medical records.
I was there for the whole meeting.
Right, so you're looking to press charges on the LSMS.
I believe the court order would have been the court order itself would have been a violation of HIPAA.
No. The court order violation, what they've returned as the information is a violation.
Then that would be it then.
Sorry?
Then that, yes, it would be against LSMS and them. LSM.
Right. Well, in that case, then I suggest that you push a case for that. Bring it to me when available. There's not much I can do unless I get it brought to me. That my terms is. I'm very confused on this anyway. Considering that your client requested them himself as well.
He requested them under the HIPAA because it was in writing for me to get a copy.
Yep.
Which is what's required under HIPAA. Any court orders would be if there's only a danger to himself or public. Which, in the instance of the case in itself, is not.
No. So, obviously they're still subject to HIPAA. I'm reading it now. They still have a duty to comply with court orders. However, the one-word definition and condition is only if the patient is not deemed to be danger to themselves or the public. So if they are a danger to themselves or the public, then they can get a more detailed documentation of the incident or his medical records. However, court orders obviously are under subpoena, but they would have to be one-word answers.
Okay.
Um,
So with them now being in, now having a copy of his medical records, that would be a violation in itself as well. No matter if that they have been issued the paperwork or not.
I mean, who's a violation?
So I understand obviously the HIPAA violation has been carried out with the medical professionals giving them the full records. With them having the full records, that would then also be a violation as well, as they're not privy to that information.
Them having it's not a violation, no.
It would be under the Privacy Act, under privacy.
And what penal code is that then?
Can I grab your contact?
Would it be Section 2 Civil Rights Act? It would be an unwarranted intrusion for them to have the full paperwork.
Can I grab your contact, please?
Again, that's not the PD's fault. They're not at fault at that. It is LSMS.
Would you be able to instruct them that they should not have the paperwork because of the HIPAA violation and for them to shred that evidence?
What we can do is we can hold a pre-dietary hearing for that to be held as evidence and whether it should be admissible or not. I'm not willing to discuss it with one client in the room.
Okay.
The whole terms of my tenure as Chief Justice is to be as fair and as just as I can.
Of
and
course.
To do that, I would need both parties present rather than just one accosting me at their own downfall. So
It's not our downfall. It's another individual's downfall. But I understand what you're meaning.
So I would have to have both clients in a pre-dietary hearing as to whether you want that, as to whether that evidence should be admissible or not.
Okay. Right. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you.
Are we able to ask for
Let's
a
go
court
to the
date as
meeting.
well?
Are we going to the meeting room?
Yeah, no, we're going to one of the rooms. Yeah. We're going to the office.
Yeah,
Nice.
the first one.
Yep.
Do you need to get changed after this?
Okay. So, I think we're going to carry on with pushing the court case. We'll have to let it slide that they have the information.
Yeah.
And then bring a secondary court case against the LSMS for a HIPAA violation.
I think. What would that give me when it comes to a court case against LSMS?
They have given the other side information that they're not privy to under the HIPAA laws. So
I think what would be good if that.
They basically broke patient confidentiality rules.
Yeah.
I think if we win the court case against PD,
it doesn't matter if we win the court case against PD. They have done a HIPAA violation, and we need to press this now.
Yeah, and you'd win that because that's not allowed.
That is a clear violation. We know from the other side that they have that.
Okay, nice.
And we know a court order has been issued.
Considering myself was there, Richard was there, you were there. That's 3 people who heard it, and then obviously themselves.
As for the court date, we'll have to file separate paperwork on that.
Okay.
Which we could get filed later today. As well as get filed paperwork to push towards LSMS.
Okay, nice.
I don't really want to push it against LSMS, but it's a HIPAA violation. It needs to be, if they don't know what a HIPAA violation is, they need to be taught that at this point.
In the harshest way possible. No offense.
I don't know what the PD will push. What's it called? I don't really want to push them for too much money for a HIPAA violation, but I guess it's also at the discretion of the courts.
How much would you push for a HIPAA?
Let me have a quick look. So let's just say from a quick search for things that have happened in other cities elsewhere, up to 2 million.
I don't think LSMS have that kind of money.
Yeah. If we want to say for 25,000, we'll settle it,
Yeah,
and
I was
it's a
gonna say
learning experience.
25,000.
Yeah. I can get that paperwork drafted up. I'm gonna have to call Lando and explain the situation and hand him the paperwork as
Do you
well.
want me to give Lando a call and get him in?
No, we would have to have the document completed and so. Well, yeah, if you want to call him, by the time he gets here, I can have the paperwork drafted.
Yeah, no problem.
There's the intention to.
Hello, Miss. Hi, Mr. Norris. I need you to come down to the courthouse for me. It's due to a case for LSMS. All right, no problem. Right back. Apparently, he can't have. You can't use him. He's just had surgery.
Okay. Do you have any other LSMS members' phone
I
numbers?
do not, but I can ring my friend Daniel to see if we can get one of the LSMS down here.
We're probably best just going over there with the paperwork ourselves.
Okay, no problem.
I just need to think about something if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, perfect.
Richard, I'll be back. I need to get changed. I need to get out of these heels.
Yep, no worries. I've just finished up the paperwork. What date is it today? 24.
go. I feel more comfortable now.
Hello, I'm
Richard.
currently in a meeting at the moment. I'm able to call you back in a few minutes.
No worries, that's perfect.
No worries, thank you.
Mr. McKendrick, are you and GC1 still upstairs?
We're just leaving now. I need to go
It's someone's just messaged me. You know who?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to deal with it now.
I hate. Yeah.
With this case,
Yep.
Hello, LS
PD will
secondary. How we
question
doing?
me hard on the stand about
Oh yeah, I got
location where I was shot,
a individual in
and
a cell
also
requiring a
if
lawyer.
the
What? 1 second. Someone's on the
shot was
radio.
even-
Yep.
City lawyers
I'll head
available.
down now.
Yeah, but
Okay.
PD will
More him, so just be
Who's
warned.
it for,
question me
sorry?
hard on the stand about the location and
one
if it
second.
even was a PD firearm.
It's for us, Connor Carter.
Yeah, I'll head down now. Richard, are you okay? And just send me over the stuff.
Yep, we'll get it all sorted. Sorry, what were you saying?
Let me know if you can do that.
Sorry, what was it you were saying?
So the PD will question me hard on the stand about.
You're not going on the stand.
Oh, well, no, they won't
No.
call me to like. So, say for example, you call me on the stand. The judge will probably say that I had to so DA got any questions for me.
Nope, because you're the plaintiff, you don't have to go on the stand.
Oh, I see. Oh, perfect. So I don't have to.
Your
don't have to-
statement in evidence is enough to point towards their guilt, their liability.
Okay. But is there a possibility he will call me on the stand or no?
Right, I don't tend to put any of my clients on the stand.
Right.
As a measure of, obviously, if you're on the stand, they have the chance to cross-examine you. Your statement is in evidence already, which we're going to supply to the courts. We shouldn't really need to do much questioning. It all depends on what happens at the time, but I don't intend to put you on the stand at this point.
Okay. Nice. But if you need to, then let me know. All right. Okay.
Okay. I have a lot of things happening at once. I'm trying to find the number to message someone. Okay, while I'm here, I will also get a document for to request what the warrant was they used. Screenshot of this. Oh. Okay, let me get this printed. So one for my client, one for me, one for... Okay, this is a copy for yourself.
Okay. Perfect.
Great lucky number there.
Yeah, number 3.
Yeah, I'll have to hand one to the LSMS before I hand one to the judge.
Okay.
And then I'm just waiting for this freedom of information request to get a copy of the warrant that was issued, the documentation they used for the warrant, and then the warrant that was issued.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, here's a copy of this one.
No worries.
Right, then we're all good. I'll get in contact with you once we figure out a court date.
Yep.
I'm going to try and push it to Sunday so more people will be available.
Right, perfect. No worries. I'm happy for whatever date you need. Okay.
Okay.
Right, perfect.
Right, I'm going to try and get this get one handed off to LSMS.
Okay. No, it's all good. Right. Thank you for your time.
Yep, no worries. Look, I'm back on radio.
No worries, man.
Hello there.
How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. It was just a fucking update based on our text recently.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, your
Bit
client
busy.
hasn't paid anything in.
I've seen he sent me off documents that he sent me a screenshot of his bank statement that he has.
I can, if you hop on, I'll take you and put you on the escrow account so you can keep oversight. But it's nothing.
Let me have a look, see what the messages were. I believe he wasn't able to send money to that account because he wasn't added to the account. There was an issue with that.
Why has he not been in touch with me about this? Why has he not been in touch?
We have a look.
Well, last I heard, there was 200 grand getting paid in early.
Yeah, he's paid it into an account so he can pay it to you. I think that's what the information he sent me is.
That.
Let me trying to find his. I've got so many contacts. Here we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, he sent me a bank statement saying that he'd sent the money over. He then said he needed added to the CSN to actually send money to the account.
Right.
I'm sorry, I've been very busy with a lot of things, so I'm trying to follow up on a lot of cases.
I mean,
do you want me to
that's
give you
fine.
his information so you can get him added, but he can't take money out?
Yes. I just need a
Perfect.
CSN for that, I imagine.
I have that on file. I believe that will be it. I will let him know that you're going to be added, and apologies for everything.
That's fine. I mean, when did they get in touch with you about all this? Because obviously...
Let me have a look.
I'm paid from sales. The guy pleaded
2
guilty.
days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm only around Fridays and Sundays, so I think it was late on Friday.
Right, so it was Friday, so I will take off the late payment dues for today and yesterday.
No, because the payments are still scheduled to be on Sundays.
Yeah, but
So,
if you,
yeah.
so obviously you had the 2-day leeway plus late payments of 25
Yeah.
grand after that for each day. So I'd been counting that up to today, but if he tried to get in touch on Friday, I'll retract it back to then, so he doesn't owe Saturday, Sunday late payments.
Okay.
Because I mean, shit happens, right?
Yeah, it's paperwork, and obviously I'm trying to figure out that. I'll let him know that he's been added to the account, and then he can
Right.
send the money over.
That's fine. Right, just hold on, let me do some calculations then. Right, so with the 2 days taken off, it was 175 for the first week, and then obviously 100 today, or tomorrow, or the day after. If you can just get in touch, I'll go get them added right now.
How much would it be, sorry?
175, that's 3 days late payment, as opposed
Well,
to 5.
because the paperwork wasn't officially filed until when it was filed, which was late on Wednesday, due to the PD not being able to get back and the judge not signing off on it.
But, I mean... But the dates are on the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm available.
I'm aware of that. It's just, obviously, the dates are on the paperwork, but the paperwork wasn't officially finalised.
Right,
repeat that,
so
sorry?
what do we do about this?
Is Mr. Striker around?
I'm sorry, I've got things happening in my ears.
He is, yes.
Can he call me at his earliest convenience?
Yeah,
Right.
someone needs you to call him.
I understand. I'm trying to talk to someone here, and then I'll talk on that radio.
He said he'll give you a call when
Right,
he's...
so what were you saying?
Right.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I understand,
He
obviously,
can hear
paperwork
you.
and
He
times and stuff. It's just, it took a while. He was going to do the 2 payments in full for, obviously, being it partway through the 2 payments to mitigate any late payments because of the paperwork dates and also the signing dates.
Right, okay. Well, if
Obviously,
he's willing-
going ahead, obviously, late payments I'm completely fine with, and obviously if you are with that situation.
Alright, so you want me to waive them for the first week then, just on account of paperwork?
Yeah,
and shit?
that'll be appreciated.
Fine, but I want a full 2 weeks payment this
Yeah.
weekend, if that's cool.
Yeah,
have you got
I'll
the
let him know.
paperwork for the other case? Sorry,
Right,
for
I
me.
shall go get them added and let you know.
Okay, no worries.
See ya.
See ya.
Have you got the paperwork for the Red case?
I have the intent to proceed for LSMS, which I need to go and hand them now.
Can I come with you?
Yes.
Thank you. That officer wants you to ring him.
Why does Space need me to ring him?
He just said it's urgent, that's all he said.
Okay. Everything happens at once, don't they?
I know. I mean, this is the first time I've been in it this time, and I think I prefer coming in at this time. I'm sort of talking to one of the officers actually.
Hello, Mr. Stroker.
Hello there. Sorry, I've had multiple things going on. How can I help you?
All right, we've got a police officer currently who's got a harassment case against them. Who's looking for legal representation.
A police officer? Yep, I can help with that.
And we're currently at Beaver Bush. Do you know where that is?
I do not. I need to make a swing by pillbox before.
I see. We've got. Can the pillbox thing come after this?
It's paperwork that needs to be handed to them ASAP.
Oh, crumbs. Okay, if you can swing by there quickly and then make your way towards Beaver Bush. The best way to explain it is, if you go towards postal 718, which is just above postal 586.
Are you able to ping me a location?
Okay, I'll do that. Right, I'll do that.
That'll work. Thank you.
I'll send over, Mr. Stroker, by all means.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, as quick as you can, please, Mr. Stroker. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be there as soon as I can. Right. Beaver Brush. Apparently, they needed me. They're going to send me a location and to head to them.
Who needs you?
A police officer. They're wanting to file a restraining order.
Damn.
Indeed. He sent me a location. I need to check it as soon as we get to the hospital and get it loaded up on the GPS. I'm hoping LSMS are there because I need to give them this paper before I can file it with the courts.
Yeah, I get that.
And we're better off doing this before that. I know that everything's kind of time sensitive when you're a lawyer at the same point. I also have a secondary paperwork which is filing to get the warrants as well for the paperwork from the court side.
They're not here.
Yeah, I can call on the. There's a bell.
Oh, okay.
Let me get this location. Hello
Is
there.
any high command on? Any gold
Uh,
command?
Yeah, so basically, the head of LSMS is going to be here shortly. He's just on the way back from the scene.
That's fine.
okay.
Yeah, that's who we
Yeah,
need
he
to
just
speak to.
wanted to obviously let you know.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Right, no worries. You're more than welcome. Obviously, just take a seat. You should be fine.
I'm good standing, thank you.
Yeah, me too. Good for the cardio.
Do you know what officer it is?
What officer? What is? Oh, it's Space that wants me, but I don't know if it's him that needs the restraining order. It is an interesting location, though.
It is, isn't it?
They're up by postal 718. Oh, they're up at the little cabin up there.
That's interesting. Suspicious.
Yeah. Alright, let me get back on the radio. It's annoying when someone's trying to talk to me and the radio's going at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I tried to get it sorted for you. I'm gonna pretty much work on you a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
Hello there.
Apologies for the delay. Traffic lights in this city do not like me.
No worries. So I'm sorry to have to give you this. What is your lucky number? Sorry.
146.
There you go. It has come to our knowledge that a HIPAA violation may have taken place on grounds of LSMS. So we'll have to hand you that for filing.
Let's go into an office. So what we were going to do, we were going to head out and on patrol together, waiting for a call to come in so we can actually do a call on a patient, but nothing came up. I'll just do it in here because there are no officers here, annoyingly. Go up here. Just going to be off radio for a bit. Okay, let me have a read. So what's happened?
So we believe, well, we are aware of a court order that was issued to LSMS regarding our client of Brad Smith for information of his medical records. Now, under this court order, with the penal code that is written there for the law books, they were not privy to get access to his full medical records, and they have been given access to their full medical records.
Hang on. Do we know CSN? Because there's quite a few of them.
Brad Smith. I don't believe I know his CSN. I can text him and see.
Yeah, because it's just so I know which one I'm looking at.
To be fair, if they've given him the wrong information for the wrong person,
That's even worse. Let's not talk about that.
it
Let's
is
go
even
past
worse,
that.
but it's better for our case. Let's just say that. And as we don't really want to push anything on LSMS, we just need to make sure that the HIPAA gets acknowledged for the correct usage.
Yeah, so when was the court order actually issued for Mr. Smith?
It would have been within the last week or few days. You're not in city for a bit.
Good lord, okay.
Okay, I don't believe his phone is answering.
Nice.
I can
It's
get
always
more.
The problem when there's a common name. You know what I mean?
So let me just to describe it all.
Yeah, go for it.
Unless there is an active danger to himself or the public, only a one-word answer is only allowed to be issued to court orders, as listed under the HIPAA Act in the legal paperworks.
Okay.
Which I believe you should have access to see the legal law book.
Everyone does. Yeah.
We believe the full document has been issued regarding his medical records.
Do we know what the court case was about?
Yes, the court case was about Brad Smith was shot he was a hostage and shot by police as a hostage.
Okay.
So it was just his medical checkup of the wounds that were described.
Do we know who gave the
Let me have a look because I have the paperwork on my side for his legally obtained HIPAA documentation.
Mm-hmm.
Stroker, what's your ETA?
Because I can just make whoever it is aware
Yeah.
just to know.
Have you tried phoning him?
No,
It was... Oh, I don't think there's a name on her. It was the 10th of the 11th, 2024.
Okay.
There's no officer, there's no paperwork that has the name on. Hello, we just talked to LSMS now. We'll be there in 5.
Okay, no worries.
Okay.
10th. Do we know when the court case happened?
It wasn't a court case. It was just an issue.
Oh.
A warrant was issued, and the warrant wasn't followed correctly, which would be a HIPAA violation.
Right, okay. So it wasn't a court case. Right, okay. So it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's been quite a few like different things going on.
Does your NDT allow you to search for individuals in treatment notes?
No. Ours isn't as posh as PD's, annoyingly. I wish. Do you have the report ID?
No, I do not. I just have what they sent me.
Hmm.
Let me see if I have an email.
Yeah, because there's quite a few different names for that person. With that name. And I don't want to go through everyone. Plus, can't really go through patient records without actually having a reason to do so. You know what I mean?
That is too far. It was Lando that gave me the documentation that I asked for.
Faith, give me a minute. I'm
Okay.
just in a meeting.
That's fine. I can make Lando aware.
Yeah, he gave me the documentation on the 13th after it happened on the 10th.
Do you have a copy of the warrant just so I could read it if I'm allowed to?
I do
Hello?
not, as that was privy to the other side.
what's that?
However, I will be petitioning the courts to get a copy of what the warrant was.
Not at the moment. I have been very busy today. Once I have a minute, I'll speak to the judge.
Because, yeah.
Right, no problem.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what the situation was. So
That's why we've given 7 days on the notice for things to happen.
What is it you need from?
So, I've been authorised by my client because we don't really want to push much on. We're all fans of how LSMS work and obviously understand budgetings. With it being obviously a first case of a HIPAA violation and it possibly may damage our case, we're willing to settle for £25,000 out of court, as this will be a learning experience of obviously the correct ways to handle HIPAA with court orders. I'm going to give you my number as well, if that's okay.
I think I have your number already from a previous case.
Possibly, yes.
Am I okay to grab your number? Just in case.
Oh,
I
yes,
need you for a
Llewellyn.
case.
Someone got my name right. Yes.
Llewellyn.
Yes. Well, kind of. Not really.
Yeah, we've worked together in the past. Yeah. But yeah, as you can understand, obviously the HIPAA thing.
Yeah. There we go.
You managed to get hold of Stroker.
Yeah. That's fine. If you can, don't actually see anything in that letter about any money or anything.
Yeah, that's the basic documentation that we have to give out with the cause, and then if we go for a sit-down meeting, we go from there.
Yeah, if you can.
Mr. McKendrick, I sent you that statement you wanted.
If you can give me some sort of like detailed thing of what happened, just so I can go to Lando and just say, hey, this is what happened. This is what should have happened.
Yeah.
Under, I can't remember. I think it's what 1308 or something like that.
Yeah.
This is what should have happened. Just make sure you're reading the warrant correctly.
Yeah.
Who was the warrant issued by police? I'm guessing. Was
The
it
warrant,
Table
any
Police?
warrant for it wasn't a
Molly,
warrant. It
obviously.
would be a subpoena, I believe. It would have been issued by the courts, so Judge McBlain.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you can just like either draft an email or something, just so that I know exactly what's happened.
Yeah, we can get that all sorted.
If you want, I can give you my email.
I may have already had your email.
You possibly did, yeah. Yes, you did.
If you wanna give me a dot in that one, so I can double check, and then I can send that over.
It's yeah, I can see your email. So it's Dr. L.Davis. Sorry, Dr. L. Davis at lsmail.com.
Oh yeah, that email. I was thinking you were meaning externals, but yeah, that
I mean,
one
you
works.
can do the externals as well if you want. I can give you a dot in
Whichever's
there as well.
easiest.
Probably dot actually. We'll do the dot
Yeah.
method just.
Alright, I'll do the doctor slash.
Just because emails in City can be a bit
Yeah.
iffy. I've had quite a few people say, I emailed you and never responded. I'm like, did you?
I believe emails are only received if the
Yeah,
if the
if
other
the
individual
So
phone
you
is
hence why-
alive.
Hence why it's probably better to go through the other way. Yeah.
Did you put the dot and then I put the doctor
I did.
slash
Where are we looking?
in the general emails?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
The one above you is the one.
Perfect. I'll get that all listed up. It'll probably be in about half an hour. I'm being called to another situation.
That's fine. Just take your time. And yeah, I'll have a word with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's new laws, new everything. I'm understanding that obviously it would have been a miscommunication with it being a new kind of law issued.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of new laws that have come in, and all that. So
Usually it
it's
works
one
in
of those
favour of
things.
myself, but this one did not.
Yeah, sorry about that.
As you can appreciate, it's fine. Fingers crossed it was the incorrect client if you're stating that there's people with multiple names, which obviously still would be a HIPAA violation, but it would be better for our case.
Well, yeah, not so good for us though, because then I would be
I
GDPR
understand, yeah.
and all that. It would be nightmare paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
But
that's
yeah,
fine.
thank you very much.
No worries. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention.
Of
thank
course.
Thank you for your cooperation, Llewellyn.
No, you're thank. There we go.
I keep forgetting I could phone you. We first phoned Lando, and apparently he's ill at the moment.
Is he?
Yeah, apparently you just come out of surgery.
Oh yeah. Let's not talk about why that happened.
Yeah, Marlena already told me. Actually, speaking about Marlena.
Hopefully it wasn't like what happened to the judge.
Oh god, I remember that. Happening.
I'm on this case. I can't tell you because it's regarding your client.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, thank you guys.
Yep, no worries. Are we heading to where he wants
We
us?
need to
Yeah.
head to the thing because.
Yeah. Okay, we're just about to leave the hospital now. We'll be heading that way.
Thank you, Mr. Stoker.
Never been to this police outpost, but I understand the situation of why it is there.
Mhm.
But yeah, that LSMS worker is a very nice man. The majority of LSMS
Yeah.
that I've dealt with have been very nice. I'm just sorry that it has to come to this.
I know.
Everyone needs to learn it some way, and
It's
25,000 I believe
It's a
would be a,
harsh way of learning, but it works.
yeah, and I believe 25,000 would be a fair,
Yeah, it's
a
fair.
fair part about it. Obviously, the 2 million would have been very excessive for this kind of situation. Do we have to go all the way around, or can we turn right here?
I'm not sure.
Well, that's a walking track. That's why. Thank you for whoever just followed. Much appreciated.
So way out the way, innit?
Yeah, I believe this is a little outpost for some police members. Have someone just raided me? Is that why? No, I've just had a load of people follow me. Much appreciated. Thank you everyone for the follows. Let's meta game. I didn't realise who you were.
Evening.
Hello there. That's a good thing, right? Yeah. It's good that it's you that's... Yeah. Oh, down here.
Oh,
Sorry
mate.
about the wait.
Did you get lost?
We were finishing up another
Say again. I'll
case.
stay out here then.
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Stroker, shall we discuss charges quickly?
Charges?
Yep, come out here.
Are you okay? Do you? There's a 1 minute. There's an office upstairs if you need it.
Oh no, it's okay. We shouldn't take too long.
Who are you?
So I take it Scarlet.
Do you want to go?
Sapphire told you about this.
I have no clue what's happening about this at all.
Okay. So Officer Lloyd King has been arrested on harassment charges, which Miss Sapphire Rose filed with me last night. A warrant was signed by Judgment Lane to arrest him. I will send you a copy of that warrant. It has a photo of Mr. Lloyd King in his underwear with Miss Rose lying on the bed next to him. This photo was taken without consent and posted on Birthday without consent. It wasn't brought to Miss Rose's attention until a couple of days later, to which he has tried to phone her, which she has not answered, and text her, which she's not replied to.
Okay. Is that also regarding the name change, I'm guessing, as well?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So, sorry, Sergeant Baum, can you just give me 2 seconds? If he wants to push it all the way, I can go all the way. But because he's a police officer, I would be willing to go community service and a written letter of apology.
Okay.
Miss Rose.
So you've called me here to represent...
You're representing him.
Okay. Let me just double check to see if there's not a conflict on my end. I don't know if you're aware of a policemen's union being created.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, I'm not able to represent him due to the police union.
Is that not civil though?
There's a conflict of interest clause in the contract of me representing any members of the union.
And he's a member of the union?
He is going to be a member of the union that has just been filed for incorporation with the judge today.
Okay, so it's not been signed yet?
The signing of my agreement with the union has been.
Okay. Can you go explain that to him then, please?
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Hello,
Sure,
Mr.
go.
King.
You're right.
So, it has come to my attention, obviously, this has happened. However, there will be a conflict of interest at this time, as you are wanting to join the police union. And
What,
as
sorry?
part... I believe you are an individual wanting to join the police union.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. there would be a conflict of interest on my behalf to represent you at this time, with me being a representative or the lawyer for the police union on police matters. As for criminal cases, I am not able to take any of the police officers on for criminal charges.
So who's going to represent me then?
That would be upon yourself to try and find a lawyer to do so that is not conflicted.
Are you available?
What if I drop out the union?
Give me a call, please.
That would be irrelevant,
Me,
as obviously the
just give
knowledge
me a
of you
call.
being in the union is now conflicting me.
Yeah, that's fine then, leave.
Sorry.
I'll do it myself.
God, me neither.
Okay.
Hello.
He's not happy that I'm unable to represent him. He said he would help him, and I said that's up to you to try and find out. Thank you, Elton, for the raid, much appreciated.
Did DCI Space not inform you that it was Mr. King?
No, he did not. The only thing he said was a restraining order.
Give me a second. I'll go phone Angus and see if we can.
Cash here.
Give me a second. I'll phone the judge.
Hello, is
Yep.
that well? Yeah, but I had one shot. Yeah, I don't know where it came from though.
Hello.
Thank you for the shout out, Ram, as well. Much appreciated.
No, we weren't shooting. No. We're okay.
In the content creator pack, I'm not even technically a content creator in the Discord. I'm a live streamer.
Nice to see you, Cash, mate. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, man.
But welcome everyone who's new. Welcome everyone for the raid. Much appreciated. There's so much happening in the last few days. Yeah. How are you today?
Yeah, mate, I'm good. How are you? You chilling?
Yeah, I'm good. Just everything happens at once, doesn't it?
Apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah. Apparently so.
Indeed.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I've just spoken to Angus and he says you can represent because it's not been incorporated yet and he's not a paying member.
Hoorah.
Okay. I have the contract between myself and the union, even without incorporation, though, that would conflict me.
You're best speaking to Angus.
Okay, I'll give him a
So
call.
can we get some sort of legal representation for Mr. King, please, and stuff like? I don't want to do this. Guy's waiting 25, 30 minutes, and that we're now talking about you might not be able to do it. Can we get someone down to represent him, please? I don't want to sound like an asshole, but he has waited nearly half an hour.
Yeah,
so.
speak to Angus.
Mr. Stroker, how can I help?
Hello, yeah. So I understand the incorporation has not gone through.
Yep.
However, I have a signed agreement to be the lawyer for the business, unincorporated and incorporated, which would conflict me under that contract.
Does that conflict you with Mr. King? I'm confused.
There is literally a clause written in the contract that I cannot represent any clients that would be potentially involved in the union, which he wants to be a member of the
Potentially,
union.
it's not a paying member, right? Therefore, you're not at conflict.
Okay.
You can't be a paying member if there's no thing to pay.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just a matter of with the contract as it is written, I would not be able to represent him.
There is a person on the service app looking for a lawyer. I will be done in about 5 minutes if they want to wait.
Well, I'll get what's her name, Faith, to do it then if that's the case.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's all good. It's all good. No worries.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Miss Faith.
Hi, Judge.
There is a potential client looking for a lawyer. Mr. Stroker's a conflict, and so is Miss.
He's
Smith,
agreeing that it would
so
be a conflict with the
leaves you if
contract
you're
as it's
willing
written.
to represent him.
Lovely.
He's getting Faith to come up.
Angus. Just give me a second.
Who would it be?
There's a lot of legal stuff happening right now. We literally have a contract that if any individuals wants to be in the union, we can't represent.
Thank you.
Out of the union.
think the district attorney has come to an agreement. Never mind. Thank you, though.
Yep.
No worries, no worries.
An hour.
Just double check that I'm not needed and then I'll head off.
Sorry, yeah, carry on.
This is literally why I wrote in the conflict of interest in the... Yeah. I am unable to represent police that want to be part of the union or is in the union or has been in the union.
So, wait, so what does no contest mean? That means not guilty, right?
Yeah, maybe Chuck Tucker out.
Mr. Stroker,
Do you mind just vacating the building while this conversation is just ongoing?
Yep.
So obviously I've had some sort of conflict of interest. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
Some advice to try and bring this into some sort of civil matter.
I'm behind the wall. Sapphire, on to you for a second, please.
You
give me a
okay?
second, I'm just talking to Stroker.
Maybe I shouldn't have pressed legal charges.
Pop me on
Maybe I
speaker
should
as well so Richard can hear me.
You should have done what you've done. I just can't represent him because I've got a conflict.
I get you saying... Faith, what's up? Hello, what's up? Right, Richard.
Just double checking it. Yeah. Make sure no one else is around.
There is no one
But
about.
I'm with Isabel at the moment working on a case. And she overheard whilst in prison with Lloyd that he might possibly try and say it's Isabel. Now Isabel is... Oh, sorry, he said it to Isabel that he's going to say it's her. So...
But it wasn't her, it was me.
Yeah, he was telling people it was her. So Isabel said if needs be, she's willing to defend you no matter what.
Well, I need to tell Mr. McKendrick that then.
Yeah, because he said it to Isabel.
Can we get Mr. McKendrick out here, please, Richard?
Right. He's currently talking. I've been told to vacate the building, so we can't have a talk. I can't go back in the building until he comes out.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. We'll pass that on to Mr. McKendrick.
It's fine. If I'm gathering the other person on who needs the law is going to be Lloyd.
Yeah, it was, probably.
Yeah, no, I'm going to step away from that. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
All right. Good luck to you both.
Thank you. So no one wants to represent him then?
Well, I
feel
wouldn't
like
represent
I've just
him.
fucked his life up.
I wouldn't want to represent him because of what the things are. But I actually have a full legal route that I'm not able to represent him.
So, do you think I've done the wrong thing by pressing legal charges against him?
You've done the complete right thing. If someone's done something that you're uncomfortable with, that you do not agree with, or anything like that.
It wasn't consented or anything. It was posted on social media. I did not know about it until I flew in when Mr. Space came up to me and said, "Are you okay?" I was confused because I literally had just flown in.
Yeah, it's
And I said,
one of
"Have you
those.
seen on Birdie?"
Who posted it on Birdie?
Lloyd, if you search him up and go down to the 22nd.
Yeah, I can see that now.
But that was me, and I can prove that outfit was me because it's my hair, my outfit.
Well, he can claim whatever he wants. Do you have text message records with him?
Yes, I do. I gave them to Mr. McKendrick.
This looks like a movie. What, the storyline and everything? Okay, definitely keep a copy.
Yeah, I've got it all saved in my brain. I have a certain emails
understandable.
I've set up for mental pictures.
Yeah, eating nachos and salsa. I thought it was because of the shaders I'm on that it looks like a movie as well. Yeah, it's one of those things. Things happen, and you've got to.
I'm just scared.
Yeah, you don't worry. Well, he's behind bars at the moment, and I don't believe anyone's representing him.
No one wants to because everyone's seen it. But why would he pass it off as someone else when it was me who was violated, not that person?
Well, that's for him to answer into court, isn't it?
We need to tell Mr. McKendrick.
Yep.
I'll radio over to him.
Yeah, he's outside.
Mr. McKendrick, when you're free, we need to tell you something, more information that's just been passed on if you'd like to hear it before you carry on.
I'm going to walk round to the door to let him know.
Yeah.
I'm getting my pings on my phone. My actual phone, not my city phone. Okay. Apparently she has something more details to tell.
Well, he's got his charge sheet just now.
Okay. We'll wait outside then and yeah.
Oh, good, thank you.
So they're in the process. He's been given his charges.
Yep.
If anything gets pressed further, then obviously.
Hello,
it'll
Mr.
go
Stroker,
to-
you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry. As you were saying.
It's been brought to her attention that apparently Mr. Lloyd may be trying to use the "it was another person" play.
Brought to your attention by who?
The person he was sat in the cell next to, whoever heard him saying he was going to do it as her.
So
And she wants to be a witness to it.
Sorry, I don't actually fully know the full story of this, so this is coming slightly confusing to me. Let me go speak to the district attorney. One momento.
Scared, Stroker. I'm really scared.
There's no need to be scared. Everything's okay. You're safe anyway.
What if he gets out of prison and then comes after me? What if
you
he loses
free?
his job and he gets so
yeah, I'm
fucking
in
pissed
my
off with
chambers.
me that he comes after me?
Then we will make sure that this the court case will come with a restraining order attached.
Okay, I'd love that. I'm gonna go to Mr. McKendrick and explain.
Can you, Stroker, just repeat what
Hi,
you
Mr.
said?
McKendrick. I had a phone call off of Faith Carter, who was speaking to someone. Apparently, Isabel Kennedy was in the cell next to Mr. King. Who overheard Mr. King speaking, I don't know if it was to Space or someone, but saying Mr. King was going to say it was Isabel Kennedy on that bed, and it wasn't me. And she wants to be a witness for it.
Oh well.
Space Traveler, we got a judge around.
That's what I
Mr.
call a spanner in the
um,
works.
Are you at the courthouse?
And Mr.
Yeah, I'm
Space
currently
is
just having a chat
apparently
with
said
one of
some
the
stuff
wives.
I don't know what
On a
though.
separate note, you have
But
Bill State's
I do not
number.
feel safe anymore.
I'll double check for you when I get to the courthouse.
Yeah, thank you.
So as part of any
just in the
deal, we would like a I was going to guess a restraining order placed.
No, wait. Do you, Stroker, do you have any involvement in this whole thing? Because I've heard there's a conflict of interest.
I'm conflicted
Is that-
against representing him.
Okay.
There's no conflict of me representing the other half.
Okay. So you're representing. Sorry, what's your name?
Sapphire.
If Sapphire
You
wants me as
represent Sapphire.
representation,
For the restraining order, I want him to represent me, but for
Well,
the other case, it would be the district attorney.
Okay, well, we're not discussing the restraining order, so unfortunately, you have no involvement in this structure until restraining order has been discussed.
which is what we're bringing in now.
You guys go discuss that with Judgment Blake.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that piece of evidence needs to be passed over to yourself because he's trying to push it off onto someone else. When it's clearly I've still have
It's
that
not
outfit.
really evidence.
Again, I was talking to Mr. McKendrick. I have that outfit saved. I can put that outfit back
Sapphire.
on.
Leave it. I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
We'll head back to the courthouse and discuss with the judge.
Thank you. I'll see you both there shortly.
Okay.
It's like his officers are defending him like it's normal.
They've got to be balanced. I understand that. It's one of those.
But the evidence is stacked up against him. You know what? I wish I never came to this fucking city.
You'll try it now. So yeah, it doesn't matter what well, at the moment it doesn't matter what the evidence is. He's being charged with a crime. He's been given the charge sheet. It's down to him to pursue. And obviously, if the DA is the one that's handling the case, it's up to him how he handles it.
Yeah. I know it wasn't him. It was me. I know it wasn't Izzy.
I understand that, and obviously, if Isabel Kennedy wants to come forward on your side, if up to
She
what
wants
the
to be a
DA
witness.
says, yep,
Yeah.
that's still up to what the DA says if she would be as a witness. And obviously, I'm not the lawyer for the case, so I don't know, but
No one wants to represent him though, which is going to be a struggle for him.
you
Hold
could
on,
give.
I'll put her on speaker. 1 second.
Yep.
Izzy, you're on speaker.
Hello?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we
I
can.
can hear you.
Yeah, so I've just asked my sister Eva, who was there at the same time, and she even said she witnessed the same thing. Officers, apparently, Lloyd telling officers that it was me in the photo. So she said she doesn't mind coming and backing you as well if need be.
Thank you. I'll pass that on to the district attorney.
Let me
who's
just.
No problem.
So, have it in writing that it was not you in the photo.
Yeah.
And give a copy of that to the district attorney, and if he uses it, then that is evidence that you were not the person in the photo.
I mean, I've replied to the tweet anyway. I'll just get a photo of my reply on the tweet, and then, yeah, I'll send it across.
Yeah, it might have to be an affidavit form, but I would advise getting the district attorney to get a copy of an affidavit from you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll sort it out.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you, bye.
Yeah, we'll head back to the courthouse and see what we can discuss with the judge about getting a restraining order placed against him. If Isabel Kennedy wants a restraining order placed against him as well, then he's very happy to have that as well.
Yeah. She even against a restraining order, she would happily be a witness.
Yep. Well, like I say, we could if she wants to file one as well with him attempting to say it's her.
Yep.
It just goes to show the mind behind it. He wants to, whatever happened, wants to do that. Do it well. Whatever happened, he wants Isabel Kennedy in the same light.
Yeah.
So I would quite happily try and push to get restraining orders against both of them. Oh well, for both of you against him.
Yeah. I am speaking to another officer, and he seems nice.
Which officer's this?
Tim Hawk.
Yeah, Mr. Hawk's quite intelligent chap.
He seems really nice. He knows about the situation, and he was like, "It's fucked up."
Yeah, very much is. Was that a genuine not want to join the city? No, because she plays multiple characters. She does play multiple characters. I don't know if it's for her character is.
Do you
this
for
one.
this restraining
Oh
order?
no. This is the friends and family no charge.
Thank you.
my extra pro bono for the month.
Your extra pro bono. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. No, it's she's
Judge,
a
are
very
you
good
available?
RP person.
Yeah, I'm in the courtroom now.
Me and Mr. Stroker would like to talk to you if that's okay.
Oh yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Richard.
Someone just shout me.
I don't know.
Hello.
Hi.
I can't be. I need to be quick because I've got other stuff to deal with.
Hey, do you reckon I can get my job back as a lawyer or what?
That's a question for the judge.
Ah, cool. Yeah, let me try to talk to him, innit?
Okay. I believe it's a closed session for the time being, but we'll let you know when it's open.
Alright. Okay, thank you, mate.
We'll wait over here until it's available.
Yeah.
I'll get the paperwork drafted up on my phone either way.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Paperwork time! Oh, so much paperwork.
Kind of when I flew into the city, I'd never expect something like this to happen, you know what I mean?
It is one of those, some things happen, and yeah. Some individuals just have... How do I put this politely? The wrong intentions, which they think is for the right reasons.
Yeah. I just hope I'm doing the right thing, you know?
Indeed. Paperwork time. I've got to... you don't...
For the restraining order, would you like me to pass the evidence on to you and everything?
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't know what the case is about at the moment, but there's
I
a
had
photo...
something, pop up in my eyes saying someone recognised me for something, and it said, good roast potatoes, keep it up, or something like that.
Yep, no, that's fine. Nothing to deal with, nothing to worry about with that.
Oh, I thought it was like I did something
Let's just
wrong.
say you're being blessed by the gods.
Oh, okay.
Medical reports suck. Yes, they do. I don't know if anyone's seen some of the documents I've produced. I will go through my thing and show you some of the documents I've produced for my lawyer work. I do quite a lot of paperwork, and it is quite annoying sometimes, especially when it's like 5 pages long that I'm going to read over, write, edit. If you think, yeah, but trying to do like legal terminologies to... I want to put some loopholes in there for RP reasons, but not too many loopholes that they turn around and the other party sees that loophole and is like, oh, I want to get rid of that loophole, kind of thing. Right. Hello, oi. Can you just text me over your new name in full? Because I'm not really good with the spellings of certain things.
Yeah, I will send it you info.
I dealt with one with the full medical
Mrs.
report.
Carter?
Yikes.
Hi. Hey, beautiful.
You what
No
you
one's
say? So
taken the
yeah,
case
so
for-
Lloyd King
Yeah,
has.
asked and I said no thanks.
I'm scared, you know.
Um,
Mr. Stroker's going to be my lawyer for a restraining order.
Do you know what? You've got a terrible lawyer there, haven't you?
Oh, did you hear I won the case for your cousin?
Oh, I did. Well
Um,
done. Let's see. I'm gonna finish off this
Kind of
paperwork.
got an ego from it, you know.
Oh
Because
gosh.
it was against Mr. McKendrick and he's never lost a case.
So we've got Mr. Stroker with an ego, and now Miss Smith with an ego.
Well, to be fair,
I don't
was
have an
going up-
ego. I never eat egos. They've got egg in.
No, come on, Mr. Stroker. I have a fair point to have an ego because it was against Mr. McKendrick and he never loses a case, so I have a right to have an ego right now.
Right, I'm just gonna pop into my to finish off this paperwork.
Yeah.
Did you
what's
just
this
say
other
Mr.
case?
McKendrick doesn't lose a case?
Yeah, apparently he's never lost a case.
He's lost one against me.
Oh.
What did you say, Sapphire? Sorry.
What's this case?
It's the
That
one
did include
with
for
Isabel last week. This is
CBC,
just
blood
a name
reports.
change.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, basically,
give me a moment.
if I can get Twitter up, or Birdie. This photo. So this photo has been posted on Birdie without the consent of Miss Smith, who's on the bed. He's then saying it's someone else. Oh, Jack Space even said it is his one lucky lady. Yeah. And basically, obviously, what's happened as part of that.
Which one is it? Yeah, I don't think I've got it.
What's some of the conditions? One. Because we don't know if.
Can we not get? Oh no, we won't be able to get emotional distress, will we?
It all depends
we
on
can't-
what happens in the courts.
Okay.
What he pleads, and if he's found guilty or not guilty.
Okay.
Don't have access still.
I think one of the conditions is he stays far away from me and doesn't attend any of my calls.
So he doesn't attend any of your.
999 calls.
Okay.
I think I want an apology, a written apology.
So it needs to.
Can I just cut in? If that was me, I'd want it public apology as well, since you know
Yeah,
it was all
since
over
it was
Birdie.
public, I want it.
So that's not how a restraining order works.
Right, give me a moment. I'm gonna pop in my head.
For a restraining order, it's literally.
Yeah,
He
first-
can't have any verbal or physical
first of all, look
contact,
at his officer since
or digital,
There's no suspects. There's no PD involvement. There's very little.
or anything like that.
It's just one
Yeah,
statement.
can I have all? Can I have all that, please?
Yeah.
Second one is Owen's hostage. Again, we have one
And if he
suspect,
sees me on the street,
two
he leaves.
statements,
Like I shouldn't have to leave. He has to leave.
medium to decent.
If I'm in a shop or in
Second one,
a place
Tyson
he's going into,
Sorey.
he has to leave.
Again, he's the only officer, and it's just to say his firearm got stolen.
Is that fair?
I think so.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Condition
Taking
one.
hostages. The
He's
only
not
one
gonna
that
keep his
gives
job, is he?
reasonable evidence that and Jack Jones is part of OCG. That's fine. He's not even a suspect on there though, which is even more confusing. Not missing PD equipment. No suspects there. It's just a statement saying believed to be because he was wearing a pink mask.
On site of.
I must say, Miss Carter, you look
Right.
absolutely stunning.
Honestly, it is all you.
I
Beautiful.
personally wouldn't say there's enough there yet.
I wonder when Bartholomew's going to be in, you know?
Based at SO19.
Been dying to meet this guy.
Spoken to a judge.
Alright, this is us, Stroker.
Yep.
Faith, you can be in it on it if you want. Hello, LSJ.
Hello, Judge.
How can I help, Matt?
Right now we're currently in the middle of something.
We'll just wait for her
Appreciate
to
it,
finish
thank
off on the phone.
Sorry.
Are we able to file for immediate restraining order?
On who? Sorry.
Mr. Lloyd King.
If you're doing that whilst he's currently in cells, then it would be in conjunction with that, and you'd have to speak to the district attorney. And if
Well, I'm
that's the
wanting
way you're
it for
going
when
to-
he gets out of jail, if you know what I mean.
If that's the way you're going about it, then it would have to be made it aware to him now that he's fighting a restraining order as well. And that would come with criminal charges, and it would only be signed off if he got found guilty of criminal charges. That's how that would work.
I thought that would
What-
be the case.
Yeah.
Would it also, would we be able to, while he's waiting on processing through the courts, found guilty or not guilty, can we have a restraining order in place for that time being?
Well, he's in custody, so it's not as if he's going to be. What I would suggest is his
If
bail
he's let out on
conditions.
bail, yeah.
His bail conditions will state that he is not to approach Miss Smith.
Okay, I'll get in
That'll not
contact
be a
with the
restraining
district
order as
attorney
such,
for that.
that'll be for the.
Yep.
Yeah, I would contact the district attorney, say that your client wishes to, or Miss Smith wishes to prosecute as restraining order in conjunction with the criminal charges.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honour.
No worries, man.
Right.
Someone's asking for you down in the cells.
Myself.
Yeah.
Is it Connor?
I don't know. I don't know who it is. But PD were requesting it, so.
Okay. Let me just quickly call McKendrick and see if I can get that added on to any bail conditions.
Mhm.
Who's he on the phone? Connor McKendrick. C, isn't it? Oh, he's just hung up on me.
Can you not message him?
I could, but the phone call would have been quicker.
Yeah, fair enough.
LSJ, can I have a lawyer down to Mission Road, please? I've got Mr. Connor Carter in custody.
Yeah, I'll be on my way with Mr. Stroker.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm driving this time.
Yeah, you drive, and then I can text. Is it a personal you've got?
Yes, it is.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's the RP. I would get that bonnet looked at.
Yeah, and I need a new bonnet at some point.
Well, let's put it this way: this car would be classified as illegal.
I get that. Can we after we've done cars, I'll go and
Yeah.
get it repaired, okay? Yes, I know I'm going over the limit. Shush. I don't know how to use my other thing. I don't know how to use my speedometer thing.
Your M muscle. Sometimes you have to double tap it and it comes up with the icon on the steering wheel. The bail condition. You're supposed to have the bail condition. You're not parking it.
I don't want it to get ruined, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Businesses a chance and all that. It's just a bit boring, to be honest, mate. It just looks a
fully
bit
agree,
shit.
mate. I fully agree.
Hello there.
Yeah, for the cells.
It's alright. I'll wait for someone
If
more
you
senior to be
if you wanna
available.
wait around, I'll see if I can grab someone for you, mate.
No, if they're busy, I'll just find
Multiple
a
things
quiet
happening
time.
at
I'll tell you
once.
what I'll do then. Right, when I find
If
someone,
you
I'll
can
send them to
tell
Benny's.
either Marshall or Space, just to give Bill a call. And I'll sort it out with them.
Yeah. I was going to speak to Space, but he's
Yeah.
currently in an interview. That was the only issue.
Yeah, just tell him Bill Stakes wants to have a
I'll get him
chat.
to give you a call.
All right, mate.
And if you can't get hold of you, mate, I'll get him someone to go down to Benny's and
Lovely
request you
stuff.
that way. Something.
All right, mate. We're good. Cheers.
No worries. Right, let me take you guys.
I still need my card out, by the way, once you're done with it.
Yeah,
I'll get it all sorted.
Quick first under section 1.
Okay.
Please,
Did you get my
pal, is
bar
that-
card?
I did, yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Give you a quick look back on.
Oh, you
Hey,
lawyers.
firm, I'm on it. And you, Mr.
We are lawyers, yes.
Stroker, I'm just going to be...
Can I grab
giving
your
you a quick
phone number in
first
case
conversation.
the ever situation I ever need one?
Of course.
On bad days. Can you take your mask off for us, please, whilst you're on the station, buddy?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just handing my phone number over. Keep me face warm in these chilly times. But for you, I will do.
Any reason why there's a cow in the
Yeah,
police station?
I asked that.
Right, member of LC brought it down, and it's I think there's some super glue on it or something, or some sort of
Okay.
cerebral fluids leaked out, and it's stuck on the floor now.
Are you sure it's
No,
not
she was
over
having a
Dean's
nibble
dinner?
of it before though.
As a
I can't be
vegetarian,
having-
it's highly offensive.
Yeah, I can't be having her in the car with beef breath. I can't lie.
Oh, dying for a beef burger. Sorry, Stroker,
Mhm.
but I do like my beef burger.
I've just had a pepperoni pizza, so
I had a Beyond Beef burger today.
I
you know
had
what?
Chinese.
Do you know what? I cannot stand like vegetarian burgers except like ones with actual vegetables and beans and
there's
stuff.
some-
Bean
there's
Oh, the
some
bean burgers, yes.
Yeah,
some
I
stuff
don't
I
like the
like.
fake meat ones, but.
Where has he gone?
You have to.
Where are we wanted?
Apparently
we were
just
wanted
wait.
down
That's
here.
not Connor Carter.
Nah, does
Just
not
wait
look
a
like him.
second to make an adult charge though.
He could be in the interview room.
Possibly.
Can we have a look,
I've added
please?
a couple. Just add in what you need to. I'm gonna go grab the plate off the APR. Just-
Apparently no one's helping me out either, so let's
This is interesting.
try and figure it out myself. I have no idea.
Yeah, he's in here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hello there. Sorry we were late.
Hello, Mr. Carter. Why is there a recording on the thingy? Are we able to get that turned off?
Yep. Can we get the recording device turned off, please?
Yeah, I'll go stop it now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the follows as well. Much appreciated. How's everyone doing? But yeah, back onto the page. I can actually see my chat. I've had multiple.
Any lawyers available? Available. Yeah, if you go to the main hall, there's gonna be a gentleman coming about suing PD.
Oh, I just went to grab some food, so I'll be back.
No worries.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it was live, but I've switched it off.
Well,
now.
thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Okay, what are you in here for this time?
Okay. Yeah, they're absolute assholes.
Okay.
Are you being arrested for the thing that should have been taken off?
No, it's like basically they wanted to stop me to search for firearms. They had suspicion I had firearms, even though I was in completely different outfit, a local car. And then I had some meth on me, so they've got me for that.
Do you want me to request for us to be added to the MDT?
Yes, please.
Right, I'll do that now.
Absolute prick.
Okay.
They probably got to move like resisting arrest.
I do know nothing's actively on your marker, so you're safe on that. Have you not had your money back from your other issue?
Nope, Jack Space has been a prick about it.
Okay.
Like always.
Interesting. I should be able to get that sorted as well.
Yeah.
Before we head off today. You're aware of the charge as well, because there's 2 lawyers here, it'll be double. That's okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. We're going to get added to the MDT and figure out what's happening.
Yeah.
Yes,
They had
it's gonna
about
be this one.
fucking 15 officers there. Started shooting. Crazy.
Hey.
Thank you. We've been added to the MDT.
Right next to like a petrol pump as well.
Did they say the
Bit
name of the
dangerous, that.
MDT? I found it. It's okay. I like how they've said, I'm of arrest. Let me have a read of this. Okay, so you were arrested 15 minutes ago. Understandable. Obviously, we took a bit of time. Everything's been go, go, go today. It's been crazy.
Very crazy.
We're going to have a quick read and see what we can do. Remember Okay. Their MDT is so much better than ours. Yeah, this MDT is so good. Be careful. I know, obviously, what you said. I can see it through OBS. I've got a very, very bad bot.
It looks like one of them
I said
hasn't
the bad
finished
bots.
their
No one has at the moment. You have no crimes. Okay.
Yeah, there's no crimes.
Okay.
They wanted to get me with the 25 large meth bags.
There's no officers listed either.
Nope. The MDT's not finished.
Okay.
I can tell you it's going to fucking be a long list.
Let me have a chat if there's the officers outside, and we can see if we can get you out.
Can you ask him to give me some food and water, please?
Yep. Have you requested
I've
that
got some.
beforehand?
No, I just like
It
to
has,
take
yeah,
it every
it has to be
time.
the PD.
You know, I'm down there.
Hello, Mr. Space.
Hello, how can I help?
Are you involved with Mr. Carter?
I am, yeah.
The MDT's not finished, or
Not because he's been a shithouse. His friend's just been running my station for the last 5 minutes. If you think that we have time to complete a full MDT, it's not. I'll be honest, those MDTs aren't for you; they're for me. Like, so that you look at them and then you come down here. I'll be speaking to the judge about this because it's getting ridiculous now. If you think this is going to happen every single time, or you're going to feel it, you're going to come to my station, look at MDT and go, "You've got no evidence for anything." Yeah, because he's been here for 10 minutes. If you want me to now leave them in cells for an hour to make sure every little bit of evidence is compiled before we have these conversations, that's what we'll do. There needs to be a little bit of leeway from your side.
That is including the 30-day time for you to press charges after the fact. That is the leeway.
Is that what we're doing? Would you like me to put him on a tag and talk to him the next available opportunity?
A tag's not needed because the tag's only listed on bail conditions.
Again, he'll be out on bail.
For no charges.
All right, okay, then what I'm going to start doing, Stroker, and when criminals ask me why, I'm leaving him in my cells for 24 hours. That's what we're going to do. If you want to play it by the book, Stroker, that's what we're going to start doing. Mate, come sunshine, you're going to sit in my cells for 24 hours under the instruction of your lawyer.
Sorry.
Right, let's clarify this.
he's being a total arsehole.
He's being an arse.
He is.
There's nothing on the MDT. You've got no charges. They have 30 days to press charges. They've arrested you on the no charges, meaning you should be free to go. That is how the court system works and the law system works. He's trying to say, oh no, I've got 24 hours. He does not have 24 hours. He has 24 hours once the charges have been pushed.
Let's go. Yeah, and I'm not pushing him.
There's no charges on the MDT for his arrest.
Okay, well, how long can I hold him here for questioning?
You can't because he's going free because there's no charges. If he's being questioned upon
just 'cause
charge,
you can't see charges on an MDT doesn't mean there's not charges.
So what's the
that is literally the legal determination of this being charges being pushed.
I know, and at the moment we're trying to decipher that because this is an active situation that's been going on for the last like 2 hours.
So 2 hours. It apparently only happened an hour ago. So
no, he's been kidnapping officers for the last 2 hours.
Oh, I've not done shit, mate.
Haven't you?
No. Look at the last MDT.
I would advise my client not to talk at this time and use his right to remain silent. Yeah. So how it works is 24 hours. If there is charges placed on the MDT, there is no charges on the MDT, meaning he is free to go.
No.
Then when you have an arrest, when you want to arrest him, 4 charges on the MDT. That's when this whole process happens. You have 30 days to press charges, and then get a warrant for arrest. We have been called as a lawyer. There is no charges on the MDT.
Then
he is free.
In which case, I'm going to stop calling you immediately to come down. That's fine. Do you
So
want to
you're
pass
gonna.
that?
Can I get some food and drink, please? Such a prick.
He's been an absolute arse.
Okay, let me call.
Ever since I decided to do what I did, he's been an absolute arse.
Yeah, he's always an ass.
So this is my fault. So I'm sorry.
His ego's through the roof. He's
Yeah,
just a
he
prick.
doesn't know. He doesn't know the law.
He gets butthurt because I contest his ego.
Let me call the judge and get all this squared off because this is. I'm not having this.
Mr. Stroker, how can I help?
Hello, yes. Mr. Space has arrested someone with no charges and
be
is
clear,
refusing to let them go free.
There are about to be charges placed on his profile. At this time, he's not been
arrested
charged with
someone
anything
with
and
no
or questioned.
charges and is
Doesn't mean you can't
refusing to
speak
let
to
them
him.
go free. What?
Yeah. And he's stating
Jack,
that
can I
if
get
he
some food and drink,
calls,
please?
if a client calls a lawyer, then he will not recall lawyers now if there's no charges on MDTs.
I mean, he's been remanded in custody
get some
pending
food and drink, please?
investigation, which is
what do you want? What do you
PD's
want?
lawful right. However,
drink.
he can't
Do you
deny
like
him
cheesecake and orange
legal aid.
juice?
That
Yeah.
is against the law.
I'm sure you'll be
I
fun of jelly
understand
and ice
that,
cream as well.
and at this time there is no charges, no MDT
Sure, mate.
with anything. We've tried to talk
Yes,
through
yeah,
this,
yeah,
and he's
yes.
stating
To be clear,
he will
yes,
keep
there is.
him in the cells for
To be
24
clear,
hours,
Yes, there is.
even though they have 30 days to
Should I get
push
some food, please?
charges when there's no charges
He's
there.
lying to you on the phone, by the way. Luckily for me, I can use the radio.
He is also in the
Well, I
room
will-
while we're trying to talk to our client in private.
You're not talking to your client. You're on the
I'm
phone.
going to have a conversation with Space. However, you've got to be aware.
Jack, can I get some food,
A,
please?
he can't deny legal
got
aid,
food.
but B,
No, you
he
give
doesn't
me a
have to press
drink.
charges
I'll give you
until
food as well.
Yeah.
they're ready to
Where'd my
within the
cheesecake go?
allotted time that they have. They don't have to press them immediately.
Don't know, mate. It's not in my fucking
as
pockets.
long as they make the decision before the allotted time's
Oh,
up.
cheers.
But
which
just
is
bear
that,
in mind
which
that
is what
Twat.
allotted time.
well, it's 24 hours.
So you're saying a police officer has 24 hours to put someone in the cells with no alleged charges
No.
when a lawyer has been called down.
Mr. Stroker, you're getting ahead of yourself. Thing is, they can arrest someone pending investigation, but they cannot keep them in the cells any longer than 24 hours unless they intend to charge.
Okay.
If they release him without charges, that's when they have 30 days to then press the charges. However, they cannot keep him in the cells 24 hours unless they intend to press the charges.
I understand this. It's just that a lawyer has been called. We have come in. There is no charges. They're not saying anything that's happened, and then they're just waiting.
The reason the legal aid will be there is to be present whilst the interview, I'd imagine, so that you can give your client the legal representation he requires without incriminating himself in an interview.
I understand
Imagine
that.
that's why you're there.
But we've been told that there's going to be charges pushed against him when there is not charges. That was my interpretation of what was being said.
I mean, they don't have to make the decision on the charges until they've interviewed your client, though. That's without saying.
Well,
would you read your rights?
I got rid of my normal
Can
rights
you
on my
just move
custody
away while
right.
you're talking because I can't hear him on the phone? Sorry. So basically, we've been called down as lawyers because there's charges being pressed against someone. If we can't see any charges, then they've called a lawyer down. There's no charges. That's what I'm trying to say here.
So you're asking to see the charges?
We've asked to see the charges, and they're still not pushing any charges.
As I said, they don't have to push charges unless they've interviewed your client. The client's interview under caution would be the drinks in there.
They don't have, from what we've been made aware of, they don't have any intention to question my client either.
What's he in the cells for?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's nothing that's saying why he should be in the cells.
And so there's not really much I can do if I've not got any information on why he's in the cells. I'm as much in the dark.
I understand this. That's why I'm trying to let you know that the PD aren't doing their job when a lawyer's requested. They're not giving us any information. They're just throwing us to the client when there's no charges. We've tried to talk to them about charges. They're not saying anything.
Right. So my suggestion is to ask PD why your client is in the cells, and if they don't have a reason, then I would just say, well, you release my client then.
Which we have, and Space is being difficult and not doing anything.
Right, let me phone Space and speak to him.
Thank you. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, I got read my normal rights, not my custody rights.
Do you think this could be because of me, due to his friend?
We know.
He hates
so
me. Jack hates me. He's
it
just
doesn't
being a
matter
prick.
what Jack's doing. If he's doing something that's unlawful, which he is, we've asked what the charges are. He said he doesn't have to push the charges until 24 hours. Then if there's no charges, then my client should be free to go.
Yeah. You should be free to go.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack just... He's not like
He's
me.
now writing charges. He's now actively writing charges because I've made the phone call about him.
I contested ego. That's why he's getting butthurt.
He's butthurt
Oh, yeah, I
because
can
he
see.
used to be a lawyer that didn't know the law. He's now a police officer that still does not know the law.
He
Did
also
he-
used
yeah,
to
he used to be.
run a
In,
gang.
he used to be in authority. Yeah, he used to be authority's big
I
boss.
don't understand how he's in DICE when he used to run a
There
gang.
is a 30-day ruling for police officers.
Isn't it for even if it's like a big charge, you still
Yeah.
can't? Like,
No, 30 days of no crime, you can do whatever you want in this city. You're free to go.
Right.
I just don't respect that he thinks he knows everything when he does not. And when we're trying to fight
Yeah.
stuff, he's saying, "Oh, I can still sit him in here for 24 hours." Which, if there is no charges you're trying to push now, they're trying to determine charges. That still isn't right for you to be held. If they're trying to determine
Yeah,
charges,
yeah.
that's when they arrest you.
Yeah, they said I might have to go on tag as well. Because their suspicion and the reason I was arrested apparently was being suspected of robbing a police officer, even though I got arrested not too long ago, and it was proved that I did not rob the officer.
Indeed. As soon as he comes off the charges, see what was put.
He's on the phone now.
All right, let's read what other people have put. Hello, Judge.
Hello. I'm unsure as to what your issue is. I've explained both sides of the story here. You are in the cells as a legal representation to your client whilst he's going to be interviewed.
Which we've asked,
terms
and
of the
he'd never
charges-
said he was going to be interviewed.
Right, well, that's what he's just said to me. But again, that's by and by. If your client's in the cells, your job is to represent him whilst he's in the cells, regardless of whether he's going to be interviewed or not.
That's
terms of
what I'm
charges,
saying.
there'll
And now
be no
Jack
charges.
Space is now writing charges actively on the MDT after I got off the phone with you.
Stroker, that is his right as a police officer. He doesn't have to press charges until he's spoken to your client under caution.
I understand
because-
that, but
just
if they're
because
not
you're in
willing
the
to do the official legal routes to do so,
I'm not going to argue this anymore. I've told you he doesn't have to press charges or put charges on the MDT until he's spoken to your client under caution. As a lawyer, it's not your job to question why they're in the cells or whatever. It's your job to represent your client.
yes,
Get confused as to what your concern is.
we asked Mr. Space and another officer who said that they weren't wanting to talk to our clients. They wanted to keep him here for 24 hours, and that was it. There was no charges. There
not-
was no nothing. We were calling you to say that Jack Space was doing his job unlawfully.
It's not unlawfully though. He's following SOPs and he's following the law.
So
It's
he can
legal
arrest
right to do so.
anyone for 24 hours with no charges, is what you're basically now
Probable
saying.
cause he can arrest someone, yes.
You've asked what the cause is, and there's no reason that he's been arrested. He's just been arrested. That is what we've tried to determine here.
Well, I'm sure the pleadee have a reason. You're within your right to ask what the probable cause of arrest is, but that doesn't mean that they're going to charge him for that. That's their probable
I completely understand that. It's just the fact that they're not willing to talk to us as lawyers about anything when we're requesting stuff about our client while he's trying to represent him himself.
cause. You're not legally privy to that information right now anyway. It's not your legal right. Your right is to represent your client to what they're being presented with, which is an interview at this point, not a legal case.
Which, when we first came here, we were told there wasn't going to be an interview.
that's not entirely an illegal profit, because they can decide what they want to do with their client, with the
I
suspect
understand
whilst he's in
that,
the cell.
but we've been called down. We're trying to get a gist of the information. We've been told there's nothing happening, and then now because I phoned you, everything's now happening. Is what I'm trying to say, is that Jack Space will not do his job unless we push you as a judge for why he's not doing his job.
But he is doing his job as a police officer. He's arresting someone with probable cause and to investigate a charge that could potentially come on your client. That's the police's job, right?
Which we've not been notified of.
Richard,
Not his job.
Lloyd King's ringing me.
I'm not arguing this. It's going in a circle, Mr. Stroker. You're there as a legal representation in an interview, and that's it as far as I'm aware. Not tell the PD to give you the legal documents until they've pressed charges and taken it to court. That's their legal right. I don't really understand why you're so about this when your job is to represent a client in the cells.
Which we've been trying to do with no information, and the only information they've now given us is because we've talked to you, because they weren't willing to give us any information.
They don't have to give you information until they're in. They don't have to tell you, well, this is what we're going to be interviewing them. This is the charges we're going to look for whilst we're interviewing them.
No,
they don't have to tell you that.
They have to tell us that they want to interview him. They want there's going to be possible charges. They've not said anything. They've just said, well, this is your client. We're not telling you anything at this time. Like we've physically asked, are you going to be interviewing? Are you going to be doing it else?
I still can't
we
see.
We can't
the
see
charges.
anything. They're not giving us any information. They're not saying they're going to interview until we've now called you.
It's saying Jack
you don't
Space
have
is still
to see
on
information.
said.
You're told that he's going in for an interview.
Oh, I can see
That
the
is your job
charges.
now.
We've
It's
not been told he's
let's
going
see
in for
the
interview. We've been
MDT.
told we're going for a cell rep. So everything.
Cell rep it is then.
Richard, I've got the
Regardless,
charges.
you don't have charges against your client at the minute, so your job
It's going to
is
be possession of
maybe
controlled and
reference
dangerous
your-
substances,
reference
level 3.
protect your client.
Can I have a look at the charges, please?
Yeah.
If they're coming into the room, tell them to get out because we're still talking with our client.
Mr. Space, are you okay to leave while we still talk to the client?
Not this time. I believe the charges have been presented on your client's profile now.
Leave the room. We're talking with our client.
I'm just making sure that you know. That
Leave the
they're on
room. We're talking with our
MDT,
client.
My police station. You go in any room which I'll let you go in. I'm just letting you know that.
Leave the
charges are
room.
now
We're
on
talking
the
with our
profile.
client.
Good luck, Roper. By the way, Mr. Carter, your other 3 boys, not great news for you.
Cheers.
So possession of controlled or dangerous substance, level 3.
What's the time fine for that?
£3,000, 30 month.
Oh, that's piss.
What
That'd
did they
be
take
fucking-
off you?
Just the meth, and then they've obviously took
How
off on the
much
radio.
meth?
25 large bag.
Okay, so that is that charge. Right. Let me have a read through what they're now typing in. I'm sorry, I'm frustrated because we've come in. He said we're not interviewing you. We're just holding you here for 24 hours. We've then tried to say, well, what are you wanting him for? And they're not playing ball. It is very, very. And yes, I did hang up on the judge.
Yeah, he's a prick.
And then as soon as I talk to a judge about it, he then
Yeah.
starts actually working and
Licking
doing his
up,
job.
yeah.
Someone else is on his thingy again.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Basically, what I'm going to say is, if he comes in for an interview, which he's going to do, you're going to turn around and say to him, "I wish to revoke my right to speak at this time." If he keeps asking questions, to keep saying the same, and that's it.
Yeah.
If they're going to try and charge you with stuff, then let them put you on tag to go to court, and then we'll fight it at court. Because I'm not playing this back and forward with Space. I'm fed up with how he tries to deal with work.
Yeah.
The whole point of calling a lawyer here is for a speedy process and for speedy processes, and he's just dragging it all out.
Yeah.
And he literally said he will not start calling lawyers now.
Yeah, he's weird.
Which is against their code of conduct.
Okay. So, yeah, if you want to take a seat, and I'll tell him that we're ready to talk for an interview.
Yeah. So what? Just say not speaking, yeah.
And of course, they're not outside either.
Yeah. So just don't speak to him, yeah.
Just say I revoke my right to not speak.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, sorry, no. You reserve your right not to speak.
Yeah, you reserve.
Yeah.
Yes, I did hang up on the judge. I'm just fed up with it going back and forward. The judge is always siding with the PD. Like, literally, I had a case the other day.
I'll just stand behind.
Jack Space was the witness. And Jack Space, it was the victim. We're ready for an interview.
I'm not.
Judge, are you around?
Did he just come in and say he wasn't ready?
Yeah.
He just came in and
that's his ego.
Press the DA, please. Hello.
That's his level of
Okay, push it right.
pettiness, some would say.
Yeah, on my way.
But yeah, literally, Jack Space the other day, he was the victim of a crime and then lead investigator. Apparently, it's not a conflict of interest to be the lead investigator on a crime that was committed on yourself. So, and I understand that it's the new legal system and it's realistic. It's serious RP, not realistic RP. But the whole point is the judge is saying that it's serious RP, not realistic RP. And then literally he turns around and is like, things are being taken. It has been client had all the charges
So what's the
dropped.
interview actually
He's then
over,
not
is
put
it?
anything on.
Connor.
To face the judge. Is there one available?
I'm going to come off the radio.
I'll get Angus to come back.
Come off the radio.
I'm coming off the radio because I can't have multiple things happening in my head. Like one thing in one ear, one thing in another.
Yeah, I've disconnected.
But yeah, it's a conflict of interest being the victim of a crime to then being the lead investigator. And literally being in the room questioning the client. I've called literally up our legal documentation stating it is, and then the judge decided that it's not. Like, I've done a realistic RP on other servers, and I know we're trying to do serious RP. Realistic-wise, how PD would work, in my opinion, a police officer is the victim of a crime. No one from that police division, so say if it was Lancashire Police, a police officer in Lancashire Police has a crime.
Suspicious when they pulled you over? Mr. Carter.
But yeah, so if a crime happened to a police officer in the Lancashire PD police department, it would be, say, Cumbria's PD would come down and they would investigate it, so it would be no conflict of interest. Now, obviously, I know we don't have multiple police divisions, police units in the server, so it would be another police officer and would be leading the investigation. The officer that was the victim shouldn't be the officer anywhere near the investigation. He should only be there he should only be the person that gives an interview, and he should be recused from any other services to do with that individual or that situation. So yeah, it's an interesting situation.
Mr.
I'm
Carter,
trying
I
to
have
do
a question
stuff.
for you. Was you doing anything suspicious when they asked to search you?
So we was sat in a close.
And then they're literally wasting
an officer drove in,
wasting
drove away,
time,
another officer drove in, drove away.
which
We
is
then
against
left, they
another
pulled us
penal
over
code.
and then went to box. So that's when it all
So they
kicked
had
off.
no right to pull you over in the first place?
Pretty much no. I was literally just sat there in the close. And then we're driving away. I wasn't speeding or anything. I just made sure I was
Where was the
quite
one?
slow, and then he pulled me over.
So the one that I was saying the Space was against was Police Powers Act, section.
They're gonna say it's because we based in Mirror Park,
10.
but that doesn't mean
No, not section
anyone
10.
can't
Section
sit in Mirror
12.
Park.
Legal standards and ethical practices he was going against. Now we're it's still interviewing. Coercion or intimidation during question is prohibited. Now, being in a questioning room for multiple times, I would say, is against that. But we were doing.
Mr. Striker, can you check Birdie and see what a certain someone has just posted on Birdie like 12 minutes ago?
Yep.
I know that's aimed at me.
Just take photos and send it to.
And send it to Mr. McKendrick.
Yep.
How are we doing, everyone? Sorry about this, been very busy. How are you doing, Mr. Carter?
Yeah, could be better.
Lovely. The time is 26 minutes past 10 on the 24th of November 2024. I'm DCI Jack Space. With me is District Attorney Callum McKendrick. Sat across from us is Connor Carter and his two solicitors, Richard Stryker and, sorry, madam, I forget your name. Is it Sapphire Smith?
Yes.
It is indeed lovely. My memory does not say
Finally
anything
here.
correctly. Mr. Carter, you've been found today with quite a large quantity of methamphetamine.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Is that correct?
I don't know, is it?
Well, were they on your person earlier on today?
Maybe.
Well, you arrested, weren't you? And my officers found it on you.
There's your answer then.
So, the answer's yes.
Maybe.
Will you just answer yes then?
Nah.
McKendrick, has he got the right to be non-compliant like this? It seems a bit daft to me.
That's how interrogations work.
I don't remember asking you. Mr. Carter, earlier on today, one of my officers was taken hostage at gunpoint and taken to the power station. Do you know anything about that?
I reserve my right to speak.
You reserve your right to speak?
Yeah.
You're just not going to answer any more questions?
Nah.
Okay, do you have keys to the apartment owned by Caden?
Nope.
Because he's just told me that you do.
Don't know.
He says you do have keys to that apartment.
Don't know.
When was the last time you were in it?
Don't know.
You don't know. Was it today?
Don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Okay. Because do you know what we found in that apartment?
No.
An apartment that you, from what we understand, have access to?
Don't know.
We found the police taser that Santori had on him at the time.
We've literally advised the client to say he reserves his right
Now,
not to
the problem
speak.
is, I now have a statement from someone that's told me what I need to know, really.
Good for you.
I assume you're fully aware of Felix. He's one of your boys, right? He does things that you order because you're the leader.
Maybe.
Like, you're the leader of Law Kings.
Yeah.
correct?
Maybe.
That's the. I understand that
Yeah,
people like
maybe.
will question it,
Well,
but it's
he
space
told me that him,
as well. So
Jack, and Caden were instructed to do what they've done.
I don't see any grounds for him to have been stopped
Good
to be
for him.
searched for what he's being charged with now.
And I suspect that was under your orders.
So
Now
Maybe.
all I've got is you and a load of meth. Now, luckily for me, Felix, who was going to spend a long time in my cells, has already admitted guilt.
Good for him.
I know, not great, is it?
Well, unlucky.
So were you involved?
I reserve my right to speak.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And today, Mr. Carr, you're going to be charged with the following. P.C.1806, possession of a controlled dangerous substance level 3. One count of this. You're looking at a £3,000 fine and 30 months in prison. Unless you decide to plead guilty, you're looking at a £2,700 fine and 27 months. How would you like to plead to that?
I presume not guilty.
Plead not
Striker?
guilty.
yeah, I would advise my
What do
client to plead not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty.
Under what grounds?
Do I have to state that?
You don't want to state that?
We don't have to
Under
state that to
the-
yourself.
I'm
He
pleading not
has the
guilty.
rights to plead not guilty.
I'm just asking if that's the decision he wants to make.
Yes.
Okay. As a result of this, then you're going to be placed on tag, released on bail, pending a court date to be decided by the courts. You're required to come back to the police station to be charged every 24 to 36 hours. Sorry, 24 to 36 hours. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Marvellous. Sounds good to me. Interview terminated at 10:30.
Mr. McKendrick.
Yes.
Did you get that email I just sent you? And also, can I grab your contact?
Just wait for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna need my phone back to pay you.
Yeah, that's fine. He should give you your phone back. I'll also ask him to get your £5,000 back that you are owed.
Yeah. I did ask him if I was gonna get it back. He said he's gonna do everything in his power for me to not get it back. So.
Which he is unlawful to do so because the charges were all dropped.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
We're just waiting here for you to be put on tag.
Yeah.
And
hell,
get your
deja vu.
£5,000 back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're not privy to this, Sapphire. Mr. Connor was arrested for a situation. The DA decided to drop all charges. He got his tag removed, but the police officer, Mr. Space, refused to give him the £5,000 back.
Okay, that's not good. Then he needs to get that money back.
Yep. So if we're not going to deal with Mr. Space, we're going to deal with his higher-ups, Mr. Marshall.
Sounds like a good idea, yeah.
I'm sorry to butt in. You're welcome back in cells, Mr. Carr.
Oh, how kind.
Marvellous.
Marvellous.
Is there an echo in here?
Don't know, is there?
I think it's in your head, mate.
Sure.
Actually, you don't have to go in the cell, Mr. Carter. Do stick out.
Oh, wow.
Thank you
How
so much.
kind.
Or towards ourselves, I said, not in this.
You said you're welcome back in ourselves. Get your word in right, mate.
Get your haircut right, mate.
Really don't like him, do you, Connor?
No. His
Yeah.
ego's through the roof.
Yeah, I don't mind. You've got yours by doing what?
You don't need to know that, mate.
Doing nothing.
Maybe.
Right, on tag.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Where
You
is
can't do
Mr.
what you've been doing,
Marshall?
right? I can place you every time you try and take one of my
I
officers.
don't know what I'm doing, mate, because I ain't done shit.
Yeah, well, you've gone for not guilty, mate, not me.
Yeah, exactly. Can I get my phone back, please?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
That habit, but I'm sure someone does.
Yeah, sure.
You better go find it.
Such a prick.
No, you're going to tag me. If you're not guilty, you're going
I've
to tag
messaged Mr. Marshall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something later, but
Don't talk to other people while
that,
you're
you
in
know
cells.
that, you know,
Yeah, don't talk to other people.
You know that Felix. You know that Felix.
don't say anything.
Felix.
Don't say anything.
Felix.
Have you been put on?
Shush.
Have they put your tag on yet?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Let's start heading towards
Fucking
the door
hell,
then.
back again. Just waiting for my phone back.
Yep.
Yeah, bear with me. Going to get you one. When we say all three, who do we mean exactly? Caden Green, Connor Carter, and Felix Smith. No, we have one more. He's adding to that MD2.
He's not screwing himself up because
Doesn't
he's
sound
been
like PDO having a very
charged
quiet day,
with
does it?
possession.
Need to figure out which
but
Jack Jones it is because there's 14 of them.
we've not had any grounds for
Original name again.
reasons for arrest. No warrant was placed for his arrest. He's been pulled over unlawfully.
There's no phones in the armory.
I'm pretty sure there's one.
I also need my radio back, please.
Radio is encrypted.
Yeah.
It's criminal device.
It wasn't encrypted, mate.
You're right, it wasn't.
Yeah, I know I am.
Hold on.
Oh, how kind.
No problem, mate.
Is that everything?
I believe so. I can't wait to see you soon, Mr. Carter. Your lawyer will tell you when the court date is.
Yeah.
Okay, please, can we be shown out?
Stop sign, can you see him out, please?
Certainly can.
Usually they just run out, so this is quite a new thing for them.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Stroker.
You wouldn't happen to know who would be higher than Mr. Space to file a report out?
Yeah, Gold Command.
Which would be...
Fuck.
Would Cena classify as that?
Yeah, he's RPU.
I like Cena.
Okay.
I don't know whether he'd be able to deal with it because it's dice, but Marshall.
Marshall, yeah, I've got in contact with him. We'll see who replies.
Technically, it's
that
Gold
MPT
Command. I
that
don't
took
know how
forever.
it works. I don't know whether they're in charge of silvers.
Hi, guys.
It's just the
No worries. Thank you for that.
Oh wait, I'll send you money now.
You're welcome, Stroker.
Thank you.
It's 2K I've got off you today, Carter.
Yeah. Sure, it'll be a lot more.
Thank you. So, just so we're aware at the moment, if they have no grounds for your arrest, they have no grounds for you having that possession on you for charging you with that, because it was an unlawful search and seizure.
Thought I make a fool of myself.
Jealous. Has this ever been suggested?
Stroker, sorry
Yeah.
to interrupt, guys. Marston's Red Command.
Oh,
He's a
okay.
commander. That's all.
We'll talk
Might
to
be an
Marston
idea.
then.
I'd like to recommend it now.
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yes.
Just give me a call when you find out about that.
Mr. Marston, we're going to sort it out now, hopefully.
Mr. Marston, can we
Alright.
speak to you?
Just in the conversation. Give me 2 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, mate.
It's quite shocking how he's
Just so you know, there's been a guy
lie.
chefed up down there.
A guy been shit. Fuck me. Right, I'm just gonna make a quick phone call.
No worries.
Hello.
It's just RP, isn't it? Like, things happen. We're talking with we're gonna talk with Mr. Marshall about it.
Shalom, Jules. How can I help?
Hello, yes.
Well, you got no
my
answers, I'll tell you
client, Mr.
that.
Connor Carter here.
Right, I need to go.
Is that the loud man in the corner?
Yeah. He had all charges dropped the other day and his tag taken off for then. He, however, Mr. Space refused to give him his money back that he was paid as bail.
Right.
Would we be able to talk to you about that? Because apparently he has not access to get that money.
But he's paid money for bail. and
Yeah.
We've not given it back. I
Yeah.
don't see the issue, sorry. Have we
Because all charges were dropped, that means he gets his money back.
Why did Space refuse to give you it back?
Because
he's a
Space
prick.
is, yeah.
Okay,
He's
what
very
are you doing about
unprofessional.
that?
We are wanting to also file a report about his unprofessionalism.
hostage and we just brought me back.
Let's go through the doors, everyone.
Oh.
Sorry, loud man. Loud man in the white t-shirt.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say you
Tommy's,
did?
what are you?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you then.
Shirtless man. Name, please.
Connor Carter.
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 Spell O-R for Connor.
That's normal.
It is, yeah.
How much is it?
£5,000. It would be the one marked as court case, I believe.
I was about to say there was one marked court case, mate. When was it?
The
The
let me
one that
have a
says
look
court
at
on
the
it.
paperwork.
Thank you. Got it. Excuse me. Mr. Cark, you're not laughing at me, please. Very scared today.
What's that, mate?
Thank you, mate, but don't wipe me off. It's weird. You know, middle ground here, Mr. Carter. Thank you.
Yeah,
You've insulted me, and now just wipe me off, please. I'm a very middle man.
Right, yeah.
Diddler. And how did you pay the £5,000?
It was a police fine.
Card. Absolutely no worries. That would be 2 minutes, drillers. Thank you very much.
No worries. I don't know how to spell his name. Marsden. It works.
Oh, shalom. Yeah, shalom as well. Shalom, everyone. Shalom. Right. Do we need it done by card, or can I give you it cash?
Card, please.
Okay, right. I'm not talking to you. Hello, lawyers McGee.
It would be preferred to be cards, then there's a paper trail for yourself as well.
For fuck's sake. Just give me your fucking bank details, please. You know, I mean, if you want my number, just fucking ask with.
Okay.
Not all of you. Calm yourselves down. I'm sorry. Just relax. Okay, thanks, love. Go on, I'll share it out like Christmas. Go on, Stroke McGee. Come on.
Oops, sorry, didn't get that.
Come on, mate. Stop being an asshole. Come on. Give me your number.
I didn't get yours when you said it, mate.
Oh, what a shame. I've come off it now. Well, try to send you again. May have to try again. Let's get this selling car.
Yep.
Oh, ignore that, please, everyone.
To be fair, half the shots that go on around the courthouse we have to ignore.
Just to confirm, your name in my phone would be LK Connor.
Yeah.
£5,000, did you say?
Yeah.
Confirm, please, legal representative people.
Okay, now.
Yep.
Sorry, mate. Is everything alright there? Mr.
Don't
Mr. Carter?
apologise. Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? You seem to be making silly comments there for no reason.
No,
Would you like your money
no.
back?
No, I'm fine.
No, you don't want your money back.
No, I'll get it back, mate.
But I just said, do you want it back? You said, no, it's fine. Do you want it? No, I'm a bit confused now.
Yeah, I'll have.
You sure? But you seem to be confused. Mr. Stroker, your client seems to be a bit confused and puzzled and dazed due to the celebrity in front of him. Is he okay to continue to speak to himself, or do we need to speak to you?
Okay,
Relax
no.
yourself, love.
He should be free to speak. Sorry, we
Well,
just
I don't,
had
it just
a...
seems like he's panicking, that's all. He's given me two contradicting statements. He said he wanted it, then he said, I asked, is he
Yeah,
sure he wants
mate,
it? He
I'll
said,
have
no, I'm
it.
fine. You're like, yeah, but do you want it?
Yeah.
Why'd you say no then?
I didn't.
But you did. I said, do you want it? You said, no, it's fine.
No, I was saying no to something else, you dickhead.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Mr. Stroker?
Don't
Yeah,
apologise.
please be
Mr.
civil,
Stroker?
please.
Your clients just swore at me. Can you apologise, please, before I send this back?
I did say sorry.
No, you said to me, don't say sorry. So can you say sorry, please?
Sorry.
For what,
Please.
sorry? What are you saying sorry for?
I'm calling you a dickhead.
That's alright, mate. I sent the money about 3 minutes ago. I don't know why you're still here.
Well, you haven't, mate.
Yeah, I was there.
See, you've just sent it as soon as
Hey, you just got a shit from. Who were you with, mate? Vodafone or something?
Shush.
You with Vodafone? Does that come through? Who are you banking with? Barclays? No, it's not 2008, mate. It's not Nicholas and Elka. Or like Santander or something, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Stroker.
I believe that's classified as freedom of speech, but I would
Yeah.
let my
It definitely
client say, please refrain from swearing at police officers. They are doing a
I
job.
swear at him.
It is freedom of speech, but it would
Yeah,
be
go ahead.
classified as unprofessional on your behalf.
That's not legal,
I
though, is it?
will
You know what
look
I mean?
over it, though, on this
Go on,
chance.
Would it be illegal if I was to call him, as the
Go
kids
ahead.
call, a willy?
I don't believe that would be.
Right. Hello, Miss Katzer. After my legal representation to my left-hand side has given me advice, I am now going to call you a willy. You're a willy. Have a good day, everyone.
Cheers, mate.
Would we still be able to report Mr. Space to yourself for being unprofessional?
Yeah. No worries. Let's just 2 seconds. Just wait there, please.
Yep.
Well, this is eventful.
Yes, hello. How can I help?
Yeah. So Mr. Space is unprofessional when dealing with lawyers.
Thank you.
We attempt to ask what we are here for. He does not like to talk about it. He then tries to waste our time by coming in and out of the room in the middle of us talking to our client.
Go on.
No worries, just bear with me 2 seconds.
Oh,
We'll
I
continue.
did.
It's coming. Tommy Brooks, shut the fuck up. Wasn't an
It's
invitation to come over.
It's alright.
Go, you as well, Saito. Go away, please.
Oh, okay.
Quiet down, ladies.
Hello, Sapphire. Could you stop flirting? Jesus Christ.
As you were saying, he's unprofessional, wastes your time, doesn't listen to what you're there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And when a client, he even quoted to say that he would no longer call lawyers for any individuals he brings down to cells if he has to deal with this bullshit.
Right, and when was that said, sorry?
About 20 minutes ago in the interrogation room.
About 20 minutes ago in the interrogation room. There's absolutely no worries. Anything else?
No, I believe that's everything.
No
Unless,
worries, mate.
Miss
You,
Smith, you have anything to add?
Yeah, anything?
I believe that's
Excuse me,
no, Sapphire.
cat lady. Excuse me. Shop.
Excuse.
Told you, mate. Celebrity.
Sorry, I'm back.
No. Yeah, anything to add?
Oops, sorry.
To add to what?
You have
Apologies for
Get
that.
the gun out.
Apologies.
No worries. I'd like to make a complaint.
Sorry, I'm a bit not myself today.
You on drugs?
No,
An
Been
incident
drinking?
happened with another officer.
no.
I don't want to be rude, Mr. Stroker. We were in
Yes.
the same room earlier. Anyway, so anything else to
yeah.
add?
Anything else to add about Mr. Space's unprofessionalism?
Yeah, he's just being extremely fucking rude ever since he was the
Please, I'm
one
sorry.
suggested me to do what I did.
Well, that seems like a vital thing that was left out of the earlier incident that probably should have been brought up. Thank you very much for your time, everyone. Leave that with me, and it'll be dealt with as an internal matter. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you very much.
Mash up, Aziz. See you later.
Cheers, Paul.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Give
can
me a
speak to all
second,
of us.
Stroker.
Yep. You all good now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you know when
You
court
must
date
be-
is set.
yeah. Alright, cheers.
I don't think he even
I
made...
kind of just punched a police officer.
Yeah. I had myself about 6 times.
Yeah. Is this the one that they've just done? With... Excuse me? Excuse me?
You were in your heads.
I
No, I
was
was ready
just
to-
replying to the legal emails.
And if they're really shit but can pass off, they get low wage.
I didn't hear anything, so sorry.
Apparently my vehicle got impounded.
You basically get paid on how good you are. Well, essentially.
They've impounded my vehicle.
Who is impounding your vehicle?
That's why I suggested you park it, just in case anything was to happen.
Who's impounded your car?
I don't know. The vehicle was parked there.
You sure it wasn't stolen?
You got a tracker on it?
Are you able to...
Yes, it's been impounded because it cannot track the vehicle.
Ah, unlucky. I had rubber-dinghy rides off as taxis.
Yeah, they're
that's
never
fine.
open though, apparently, from what I've seen.
Discrimination against, that's why, probably.
To be fair, I prefer to use a taxi service rather than
I thought you were
drive
going to say
myself.
something else there, and I think we should stop this conversation after. Oh, hello, Sam. Hello, Santa. We'll just speak to that lawyer there for some legal advice. That'd be great.
Are you ready to go and get my car back?
Yep, we can do. We're gonna have to walk it. Make sure you don't walk on the road. Don't want to get a charge for walking in the middle of traffic.
You know, they'll charge you for anything now, fucking days.
Indeed. And they won't even help tackle a fire opposite over the road. Well, he won't get sacked yet until the court case goes through.
Yeah, the one with the pink hat is the one I'm talking to.
Oh yes, I've worked with Mr. Hawk before.
He's a nice guy.
Oh, he's got to wait for the sign to change. There we go. We have already been. I have been added to the court case already. Apparently for Mr. Connor Carter. I have requested that you do get added.
Yeah, because I'm also on the case.
Yep.
So when's his court hearing?
Thursday at 7, but I'm going to have to try and get that pushed back to Friday.
Yeah.
Because I won't be around Thursday. Let me just reply to that to make sure they know that I won't be available till Friday.
So, if there ends up not being a court case with Mr. Lloyd, are we able to get that restraining order on him?
What was that, sorry?
You got any extra money, please?
What was that you said, sorry? If he isn't... If a court case doesn't happen, can we still add it?
Can we still have a restraining order?
Well, we can still place one, yeah.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
However, if this court case goes through and he's found guilty, I would not expect him to carry on working with the police.
Yeah,
Or working
I
as a
don't want him
police
working
officer.
with the police, yeah. I mean, if he's committing crimes while
Yeah,
as
we
an
can
officer...
cross over this to the left. But yeah, if he's committing crime as a police officer, I think he shouldn't be working as a police officer.
Exactly.
If you're committing crimes at all, you shouldn't be a police officer. But he's committing crimes as a police officer, I think he should be blacklisted from working as a police officer again.
Yeah. Considering he told me he was trying to get back into Trojan.
Yeah. And yes, I heard that he was trying to call you. However, I'm not privy to know any ins and outs of how the court case works. Just take a photo, a screenshot of your phone, and send that to the Mr. McBlain.
I will. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, I'll send that to him in a bit.
Okay. Just start running and get there quicker.
Don't I look sick?
Did you mean to do that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, this is great. A pavement just stopping.
Yeah, I know.
I would suggest not running and jumping. That's because you should be on the other side. When should I be on the other side? Oh, of the road. Yeah. Yeah, the pavement ran out. Well, that's the thing. There's nothing telling you that the pavement's running out in the
Fast for
future.
you.
What was that?
So am I too fast for you?
I was just saying, don't run and jump. Can be a little bit powerful. Or some might consider a bit powerful. I know it's GTA, but we're a serious RP server. There should be signs. Are you even...
That is the lawyer car. Where the fuck is that car?
Well, let's use your lawyer car and figure out, and then go back to the police station to figure out where your actual car is.
Yeah. Fucking locals, man.
Yes, but I would suggest driving within the speed limit.
Yeah.
You are a lawyer after all. If you get any crimes, you wouldn't be a lawyer anymore.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if speeding fines and stuff attest to that, but if they're going to try and say your vehicle is illegally parked, then no. You can't park this. Oh, can you? Interesting.
Yep. No, it's not here.
Right, well, let's go and ask about.
It's in the PD's compound.
That's what I say. We'll go to them and we'll say, why have you impounded this vehicle?
Yeah.
If you need legal representation, that's me again, but obviously no charge.
It's not a joke. You're currently under arrest for threats to kill me. Okay, just face away from. I'm going to place your handcuffs.
No,
Just do we get handcuffs?
My car's been impounded. It was parked very nicely, very securely, and we think it's been put into the PD impound because we cannot get it from Hayes.
What's your name?
Mine is Sapphire Smith.
What vehicle is it?
It is the Dominator GT.
Let's have a look. I'll have a look
Yeah,
at the impound.
yeah, there's that also.
Would you like the reg?
Oh, no, I'm good. It's not in the police impound. So it's either parked, potentially in the front garage or wherever you parked it.
We've looked,
or
it's not there.
Stolen, or it is in the Hayes impound, because it is not in our.
I believe we've checked Hayes and it's saying that the tracker is not active.
That's potentially parked. What does it say on your phone, your garage app?
It says in the front of City Hall, but how can it be in front of City Hall if I drove it here?
Maybe someone drove it back and put it inside. Have you tried to impound?
It's not here, but it might be Hayes if it's.
That is now trying to drive a stolen local into the police station. Santa!
Because, like, if I
again,
try and
he
locate
didn't
this,
illegally impounded my car when it was parked.
couldn't find this vehicle.
No. It's not in our impound, therefore we wouldn't have impounded.
Should we go back to City Hall and see if it's there?
I would suggest maybe checking if it's at City Hall, and then if it's not there, maybe go back to Hayes, and if it's not there, then I would suggest that it's potentially stolen and it's currently out in the streets, and I can put a thing for it.
But we can't track it, that's the thing.
Well, yeah, someone might have stolen it and disabled the tracker.
You can do that.
Well, anyone can disable a tracker. Well, I'm not saying anyone can, but it is possible for trackers to be disabled. Even
I
it's
would
like
suggest
a.
go and have a look for that.
Would you all be able to be kind enough to give us a lift to City Hall, please?
Yeah, sure. Mr.
Thank you
Potter.
very much.
Gentleman and lady, lift to the City Hall.
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
my God,
Thank you.
Santa.
Just let them deal with that first. Where would it be if it's not her?
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Oh, but how could it be outside City Hall?
I don't know. But if it's not being tracked, I just don't have a clue where it would be. It might be glitched, I know that. What's the plate on the vehicle? I won't tell you where it is, but I can check if it's glitched.
Anyway, where were we?
I don't know. Thank you very much.
Lady? One of us is a lady.
I identify as a feminist.
Well then, sure.
That was sorry, I shouldn't have said that joke. But you know what I mean. Do you want to just text me that your number plate as well, just so I can have a look myself?
Yeah.
Not that I have powers to look through things. I'm just yeah. Did you hear what that woman just talked about on the phone?
Yeah, talking about smelling dick.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah.
Some of these locals just don't have a sense of they're in public. Let me change Scarlet to Sapphire.
Oh dear.
I sent it to you, Mr. Stroker.
Thank you. I know things glitch. I'm just thinking someone might have just rammed it, or the police have impounded it and not done anything about it, which is what they tend to do. So there you go. 5 IY 3 7. I'll just type it in. 3 IY 3 7 1 AS.
How do we quite? I'm pretty sure that's a Santa guy because they keep posting on Birdie.
Yeah, as the one who rang the bell.
I just realised I've typed it in my bot and it's typed in both YouTube and Twitch.
What's he
Great.
posting on body?
I won't use any information if you were to email me anything, because I 100% don't matter. I'm just wondering.
I'm happy.
5Y, was it 5? What was that?
I'm happy.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you when I get out of the car.
Yeah, it's 5. Yeah.
So, Mr. Wed, and sorry, officer, I don't know your name. How are we today?
It's been a long day.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Did you have a nice sleep?
Sure. Oh, someone sent me the contact.
It'd be myself.
Oh.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure before either, Mr. Wed.
Yeah, I've met him a
okay.
couple of times around. I
I
accidentally
wouldn't
called
say
him.
meeting me is a pleasure. I'd say it's an honor, but it's up to you guys.
I kind of called him short stuff. And I
Yeah,
said
she
we
can't
kinda
track
short
it.
things around here,
It's not in
which I feel bad
haze.
for.
It's a bit
Or
harsh, isn't
anything.
it? It's pretty harsh.
I am truly sorry.
Thank you very much. We'll check if the car's here.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah, no worries. All good.
Thank you.
That's a nice car.
Do you want to check it's in the impound in the vehicle?
Yup.
appreciate it.
Thank you as well.
Take care in a bit.
Yeah, she can't track it. It's not. If it's not in here, then we don't know where it is.
It's saying it's out.
It's saying it's out. Interesting. I'm sure
So it
we'll.
has been stolen.
Yeah, it's been stolen.
And the track has been taken off.
Yeah, no worries.
Can you carry me or escort me? I need to think about toilet.
I don't want to carry you while you're thinking about going to the toilet. That's unsanitary.
Can you just escort me into the courthouse, please?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's broken. Her vehicle was broken when it came out of the garage anyway, so I don't know if that's part of it. But yeah. Right, what do I have to do? If you're able to fix it and it just randomly pops up, then that's fine. If not, we'll just deal with it in character and it's be like, oh, the police recovered it and it's now there tomorrow. That's how I would go about it, is if it's stolen now, it's stolen. That's how we're playing. That's how I would play it off in character. Okay, no worries. I just won't tell her. Make sure we're on the right chat in the police chat for contact lawyers. Paperwork. I need to fill out some paperwork. We did Connor Carter. That was added. So, I've got a court case on Wednesday. Being this. So, Proprietary Street robs liquor robbery. 2 times suspects, 1 times hostage. 1 suspect is Tessa Tickles, identified by her normal outfit and hairstyle. 1 male suspect, unknown but could be Shane Jack, due to the vehicle being owned by his blah blah blah. So the 1 suspect is Tessa Tickles, identified by her normal outfit and hairstyle. Okay. The Sapphire Smith.
So you know when I said I was happy
Her name.
in that PD car?
Yep.
So I messaged Mr. Hall.
Yep.
And
Tessa Tickles is her name, yeah.
sort of asked, would you like to clock off duty some point and go grab a drink with me? And he put, yeah, of course, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, it is a funny name. But then you get Richard Stroker. Interesting.
That's made me very happy.
Yes, very indeed. But if you look, there's no time
I've gotta
here.
put this shit behind me now.
Someone was arrested at this time. Someone's arrested at this time. They've been arrested for kidnapping, robbery, and weapon.
Any good points on my case today?
What was that, sorry?
Any criticism or any good points from my case today that I won against McKendrick?
The case you won against McKendrick?
Yeah, the one with Mrs. Hay.
I'm not gonna lie, I was in the back of the courtroom typing up documentation.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
If I was more in the room, I would have been able to. What was what? Walk me through what the points were.
So she was being charged with attempted murder, being charged with fraud and dangerous driving. My client obviously put her hands up and said to us, I hold my hands up to dangerous driving. So I was the only one. I was the only one who had I was the only one who had a witness, which was Mrs. Hay herself.
Okay.
The district attorney had no witnesses due to commitments, which you'd think a court case would come, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I basically got Mrs. Hay to, because no one got her statement, I got Mrs. Hay to run through the events of the day. So I pinpointed some of the stuff, like I said, was it true that you were attacked with a baton, this, that, and the other by Mr. King? Was it true that Mr. King neglected his duties and left a dying person in the back of his car while speaking to authority? Is it also true that you
All
and
the
obviously the
protection
officers were joking
witnesses
about, which
were
we
working
pointed out in the
IRL.
story multiple times?
Oh, prosecution work. Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
I said, is it true? Did you get muddled up when
Hello, yeah.
giving your plane ticket? And Mr. McKendrick tried to go against mine and say, like, do you take accountability for this? Do you do this? Do you do that? Was you aware of this? But I still want it. Because at the end of the day, Mr.
You're not sure on the name
King
of being
did hit
Tessa
her.
Tickle? She does work at Vanilla
Mr.
Unicorn.
King did leave someone neglectful in a car.
Yep.
And Avani did try and get him out.
What was the fraud charge for? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
Basically, she accidentally gave Barry Thomas his ID instead of hers by accident.
That wouldn't be classified as fraud.
Yeah.
There is a charge for that, which is a different charge. There's 2 charges technically for that, but it's not fraud.
Yeah. So.
So
I won the case.
Yeah, Mr. Kendrick sometimes. Yeah, he's a good lawyer. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes the PD are the ones that look over stuff, and he's just the one left holding the bag at the end of the day.
Yeah, I feel because he had a good feeling about this. I had a shit feeling. I knew I wasn't going to win it, but I guess I did.
Yeah.
Like I said in my closing statement, I said my client obviously holds her hands up to the dangerous driving. She holds her, but she does not hold her hands up to attempting to murder Mr. King, which, between me and you.
Yep.
Off the record, between me and you, I wouldn't have cared. Anyway.
What would the actual?
And the fraud was just stupid.
So let me have a look at this. Technically, it would be impersonation.
Mhm.
Impersonating the person that could be made them civilly or criminal liability. Signing under false name, providing documentation of another person. So that would be impersonation. So the police are completely wrong on that count.
Yep.
Which would have gotten them more months but a less of a fine.
Yeah.
And then they could have also got fraudulent use and possession of another person's information, which was possession of stolen identification.
Yeah, if she did get found guilty of murder, I would have pushed for.
She got murder?
Assault with, huh?
She was being charged with murder.
No, attempted murder. I said I would have.
Oh.
If she was found guilty of attempted murder, I would have pushed for assault with a deadly weapon and criminal damage.
Yeah. Interesting.
But she got found not guilty, so I didn't need to do anything. So she only had like a £150 fine and three months to serve for just the dangerous driving.
Yep. Which I get that. That happens.
I said that my client pleads guilty to and holds her hands up to.
Did you try and say mitigating factors of time served? Or did she get the 3 months? Was it that down bad that they pushed for 3 months?
I've not heard for.
Why is my thing not coming up? Where's my... Right, I need that up and that up. There we go. Okay. The issue is there is one DA, which is you, and a few good lawyers. So I need to be over several cases at once. Yeah, which is understandable.
When's the next mock trial, do you know?
We normally just get given that like a random pop quiz, like at the start of the week. They'll say they're going to be a mock trial for next week.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I understand the DA
Would
thing.
you want to
Richard,
team up,
want us to go
or-
down the DA stuff? It all depends on what the mock trial is and when it's set for. If it's a Saturday, I won't be able to do so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just want a day off, yeah. Well, Richard wanted to go down the DA route at the time, but at the moment he's built up some clientele. He's got some active cases. If he turns around and's like, if there was a meanings for Richard to turn around and be like, as long as I can keep the NAPO contract, continue the cases I've currently got active, but not serve any other cases, I'll gladly be a DA. That is literally what Richard will do. Because not to float on a boat, but I think Richard's pretty much set for life at the moment with how much he's got in his bank account from being a private lawyer. Yeah. It's like, as long as all of Richard's active cases get settled or get set and sorted, then he wouldn't mind stepping over as a DA, because he wants to go down the DA route. Because the whole point of his, so the backstory of him is he is literally a.
How can we help you?
The whole backstory of Richard is his dad was killed in military action overseas. But the people that killed him were not able to be charged because of legal loopholes that they couldn't push, basically, or something. I've not read it for a while, but yeah. So he wants to go in the DA to stick it to proper criminals and do it the right way, rather than the police do it the wrong way. That's why when he's doing stuff with police, he likes to look at the charges, because if he can look at the charges and look at the evidence, he can then work with the police and be like, well, I see what you've got here. Like, there's a charge of people are charged him with failure to stop when the actual charge is evading police or something. There's two charges. If he's driving and they're doing failure to stop, that's the wrong charge. This is the correct charge to use for next time. And we kind of do a back and forward in the cells of you drop that charge and you put on and you drop the charge completely, and you've now learnt of what charge you need to put in the future, and then I'm fine with that. And that's how I balance it as a lawyer in the cells. Now, yeah, I know Jack Space is how he is as a character, and I'm not against him as a character. It's just frustrating when you're trying to be balanced for both sides in the situation of, if Space is very much of a it's not a Freedom of Information Act, it's this request. So now we have to do this request because of him. Even though, for instance, civil rights, yes, is the Freedom of Information, but like in America, obviously, Civil Rights Act is what it is in America. They've got civil rights. They have then the Freedom of Information Act as based as part of that. So it basically just outlines the description of that as the Freedom of Information Act. Same in the UK. FOIA requests are common in the UK because that's how it's written in the law. Is it would technically be called a Freedom of Information Act, not a Civil Rights Act, because your Civil Rights Act gives you civil rights, which are a brief description of what it is. The Freedom of Information Act is then a pivot off the Civil Rights Act, being that is the freedom to access information. So even the freedom to access information, FIA, which is hang on, freedom to access information is still FIA, so it's still a FOIA request, but without the O, it's the A. But a FOIA request technically has an A in it anyway, so there's not here or there, basically. But yeah. Yeah. There's been a lot of stuff happening though. Let me put some music on, because we're not really doing anything in character at the moment. Checking on the emails. Someone needs a judge for sentencing.
Is there not a way to put a complaint in with GC1 about Mr. Space?
We just did with the police officer then.
Oh, Marston.
Yeah, Marston's gold command. I believe Mr. Space is underneath that, or one's red command and one's gold. Whatever it is, he's a higher up.
Okay.
That is the official process to do so.
It's just his, yeah, it's just his very, I don't think he's suited for PD, to be honest. He's too involved.
Yeah, he's involved. He tries to dip his fingers in every pie. Which I understand, obviously you're head of a division, but you should have people underneath you that can run things without you being involved.
Yeah, that's why that's why you have them to run it for you.
Catch you to bed, no worries. Sleep well. But yeah, basically, I've had a case with him where we've had the DA involved, we've had a judge involved, and both the DA and the judge sided with Mr. Space. Mr. Space was the victim of a crime, and then he was lead investigator.
That shouldn't have happened. It was
Yeah.
conflict of interest.
Which is exactly what I said to the judge, exactly what I said in person, and to Mr. Marshall as well. Now, I understand it's a small police department, and we've not got a secondary police department to undersee that, but someone else should have taken lead on the investigation, not him. He should have given his statement, and that would have been the end of it. Well, not, you know what I mean. He should have given his statement, not been part of the investigation until it comes to trial, where he would then give statements or testimony in trial. That's how I would see it happening. But no, he wants to push it to the full extent.
Ah, talking about Mrs. Hay, here she is. Hi, Mrs. Hayes. How may I help you? How did it go? Did you get your?
But yeah,
months, or did you
testicles
just get a
was
fine?
this. There's no date or time, and literally the times on here is.
Oh, you got scot-free.
Oh, she was arrested at this
You're
time.
welcome.
Arrested for shot robbery, kidnapping, and
Oh
possession.
yeah, come on.
He was arrested at 12:06. So 12:06, that's like nearly 12 hours the difference.
All right, come down to PD.
In that
Mr.
time, so where's the-
myself and Mr. Stroker
The
will
time
handle your
frame
case.
doing? Literally, whilst so standing outside, blah blah blah. Dealing with testicles, suspect and no weapons on him. Yeah.
All right, no problem.
So while in cells, why are you dealing with two suspects
Yes,
when you're
bring
not
Miss
the
Tickle with you
suspect?
because I need to apologise for not listening to her.
Oh, I can have a chat with her as well.
I know. Sorry.
So yeah.
Right, see you soon.
You arrested Tessa for robbery, kidnapping, that while she was at Uwu. So you're calling her to come to Uwu when you have the whole means of grounds for an arrest warrant to be placed. Why was no arrest warrant? When was the time frame of the whole thing? When was an arrest warrant placed? Oh, arrest warrant wasn't placed, so you didn't have enough. You had enough for a possible arrest warrant. You then rung a client on false pretenses to arrest him for a thing that she hadn't had an arrest warrant for. You suspected her of. She rang a lawyer, and then, whilst in cells, did plead guilty to all charges. However, when her lawyer arrived, she's called a lawyer. She's asked for a lawyer, apparently pleading guilty before a lawyer has arrived, and then pleaded not guilty on all charges. Charges being kidnapping, robbery, and criminal possession. They're saying there's one-time hostage. There's no statement from a hostage. There's no means of a hostage there. Yeah, we'll have questions and all that. Yeah, this photo may look like my client, but it's yeah.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, Mrs. Tickle. How may we help you?
Oh no, it's this one behind me.
Oh my! What happened?
She's just being a Barney.
Okay. Do you want to help me on this case with Mrs. Hay?
Give me a sec. Let me just answer this.
She wants to sue the PD.
I'm all for suing the PD.
Yeah, so I'm down as well.
Let's go. Been.
She's gonna be able to get the wheelchair through here.
Yep, she should be able to. Maybe not. Come on
Then
in.
you come, Mrs. Hay.
I'll just get off the wheelchair. I don't need it, guys. I'll just, yeah.
You can sit down, Richard.
I'm good standing up. It's good for the cardio.
Okay, I'll stand up too then.
Okay, we're all standing then.
Right. Go ahead.
So, the court case. Thank you very much.
You're more than welcome.
The PD me on tag for something I didn't do. Like, they tried to put me on charge for like an attempted murder I didn't do.
Is this
Hello?
today's court case, I'm guessing?
Hello?
Yes, it is.
No, we don't. Not here. Not at DreamWorks. Anyway. So. Them basically running me around and being on tag, you know, you have to be inside before curfew. I've not been able to run my business where I've lost money because my business hasn't been open as much because of them. And they've tarnished my name, like sitting there saying that I am apparently an attempted murderer and stuff. And I do not appreciate the fact of it. Also, the negligence of Lloyd King to literally allow somebody to be left severely injured in the back of the car and then try to blame me for his negligence.
I believe you wouldn't be able to sue Mr. King as he's, I don't think, currently working for PD.
So you won't be able to sue individual PD officers anyway because they have qualified immunity being an officer.
Oh, okay.
But you can sue the
PD.
department, yeah. You can list obviously any officers that were involved in it. Was the bail conditions verbalised or was it written down anywhere?
No, they just said, you're on tag, leave. I was like, oh, okay. And then, obviously, I had to go and get my tag recharged. The very first time I went to go and get my charge, English, what are words? Let's try that again. Tessa was there as a witness. I walked over and I said, how do I get my tag recharged? I need it recharged. I was surrounded by about 6 armed officers and Mr. Space. They said, of course we can
Put your teeth back in a varnish.
Yeah. Of course I can tag. No, I can
Charge
charge
your
your
tag.
tag. That's the one. And I said, okay. And then all of the officers stood there, tried to intimidate me, going, oh, come on, good girl, good girl. Like I saw.
What was it, Mr. Space doing your tag by any chance?
Yeah, it was.
I think he has a thing for ankles.
He
does have a thing for ankles.
Tessa, does he have a thing for ankles?
I don't know why you're asking me for. I wouldn't know that. Although he was the one that's just charged man, to be fair.
Let's
Asking me all
just
questions
say,
about my court case.
yeah, I've witnessed him. He basically wants to put everyone on tag because he likes to feel their ankles. In my opinion.
Yeah, it's a bit strange that.
Also, part of the reason he wants to try to put everyone on tag is because he wants to try and run the city. I think he's, I can't say what I want to say.
He's got an ego bigger than his dick at this point.
Yeah, I'm getting done for that. I'm getting done for that. It's not a joint, like a group thing. It's just all down to me.
Why?
Because it wasn't even me that said it. It was you that said it.
You know what? Yeah, I went up to him and said, "We have a question to ask you."
Yeah.
Why is he? Is it because he's holding a grudge?
Right, we're going off track, ladies. We can have a
Yes,
conversation. We're going off track, ladies.
See what I mean,
Mr.
Richard?
Stroker.
He's holding a grudge against
What can I
Tessa.
sue them for everything that you've heard now?
So, this has already gone through to court.
Correct.
Yep.
And I won. Woohoo!
And
Thank
you
you, Scarlett.
won.
Sapphire.
How long were you on tag for?
I was on
It was
tag
done
for...
last Sunday, so she was on tag for a week.
You were on tag
Yeah.
for a week, okay. And they were pushing charges that you were not guilty of.
Yep.
Yeah, fraud. Don't know how that happened because
I'm very aware of the fraud. Technically, they could have charged you with two charges, but the fraud one was not incorrect anyway.
And attempted murder.
I'm just gonna pop in my head a minute. I need a drink.
I don't know how it was attempted murder. Like the DA wasn't happy that. I got away with it.
Question for Miss Sapphire: do you still have the records from the police for the court case that was today?
Yeah, I do. I can send you the document over.
Yep, send me that document over because now we don't have to call them for evidence collection or what's it, the to access that information, they've already freely given it over for the court case. Let's have a think. So, on these kind of situations, yep, let me have a look.
I'll try and win it for you, Mrs. Hay.
Honestly, it's just they have kept me out of work now for a week, which is my business has affected because of that, because it's not been able to be open much times when Tessa here is my store manager. So when she's not around, I'm usually meant to step in and run the shop.
Actually, would you like me to get a job and help you out?
You can
when
do,
I'm
yeah.
not doing here.
I'm not on duty there at the moment, but I can hire you there. But
when I'm not here, I have something to do.
Yeah, they have lost me money for this, and they have then also tried to humiliate me. Wow, words. I've not even had a fucking
Humiliate
drink. Yeah, that's the one. By calling me a good girl and saying I'm a good girl for being on tag and stuff like.
Yeah. The reason why we've I decided to say like you didn't plan on to murdering him because you didn't turn around to go, oh, well, you know what, I'm gonna go kill Lloyd King today. Let's just batter him. You didn't batter him to a pulp. So
See, my
you
whole
didn't
argument
continue
was
it.
if I did try to kill him, right? Why would
Wouldn't
I
have tried, you would have
stand
done it.
around and wait?
Yeah, but
for
also
PD?
from what I hear, you're the type of person who won't half do a job, you'll finish the job.
Oh yeah, very true. That is very true. But in that circumstance, I wouldn't have waited.
No, you wouldn't have. You would have fled
But
the
I've
scene.
heard a lot of people have a lot of complaints from Mr. King about Mr. King. So yeah.
Yep. Which Tessa
At
was
this
right.
point, I don't know how he's still a lawyer.
A lawyer?
Samples.
Not a lawyer, a PD officer. That is the one.
I don't think he's going to be for much longer.
I mean, he put on.
Yeah,
All
I
girls
saw
are the
Tessa
same.
reposted it.
What? Kettle?
Tessa, do you think that was about us, mate?
She's
Okay, I've read over
I'm back.
this.
Tessa, do you think that post was about us?
Yes, 100%.
What's the fraud
That's why
charge?
I retweeted it.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, yeah, I don't think he'll be working for PD much longer. I'll put it that way. He's got a criminal charge against him.
I had a little drive past PD. I think he might be working. Don't quote me to
Richard?
that.
Hello, can we help you?
Excuse me, sir.
Can we help you?
Okay, very disgusting.
I believe that's the paralegal who just comes for food.
Mr. Striker, can we investigate Mr. King maybe being back on duty?
If he's not officially, if he's, I don't know how
Sapphire,
it
can you,
works. It's
talk
not
up a little
something you
bit,
can do.
please?
Myself, sorry.
No, Sapphire.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's alright.
Okay, so I don't know what plea deal or anything he's taken, so we're not able to do anything because I'm not your lawyer for the case, Mr. McKendrick is.
Okay.
Can you can't say that in front of the lawyers.
Mrs. Hay, can I borrow you outside?
I'm innocent. It wasn't me.
I guess you don't want to go outside.
Mrs. Hay, can I borrow you?
What was
You
that?
can indeed.
I was talking to Ivana.
Okay. As for your case, obviously it's coming up on Wednesday.
It is, yeah.
Let's just put it this way. The timelines don't add up at all. There's no time, there's no date. So, they have a photo of you on scene at a location where they were going to say that there was a robbery.
I also
Okay.
have, you know.
So, this is another thing. When I was getting my tag charged, Mr. Jack Spears was asking me questions about
I fucking love that.
He does not have the warrant to ask questions without me in present.
Yeah, and obviously he looked at the. I'm guessing he looked at the MDT, because he knows that I had a wrench on me, which I'm a mechanic. I was working.
She was
Yep.
indeed.
Yeah, she is a
Um,
mechanic.
And he asked me what I was doing at the shop, and I told him I was buying alcohol, which I was very drunk that day because
He's an
even Cena, I believe it were, I bumped into him and I've had a conversation with him. So I was in the shop buying alcohol at the time.
Yep.
And then he said, well, you didn't have any alcohol on you. I said, that's because I drunk it. And I said, anyway, I'm not here to talk about my case. I'm here to get my tag charged.
Yep.
So he charged my tag, and then obviously he said...
That Mr. Space thinks he knows it all and thinks he can get away with what he wants to do.
His ego's bigger than his dick. I'm sure Mr. Stroker can agree with me there, considering the
Well-
amount of shit we've had to deal with him.
Let's put it this
Seems
way:
to be
I've never
tormenting
seen
me.
I've never seen his dick, and I never want to see his dick. So I can
Totally
only
fair.
assume that. Have you?
Me
there's-
either.
There is
Me either.
rumours that he owns a jetpack, and I don't know if he has a pilot's license. So there
I've
is that
seen
as well.
that. I've actually
Oh,
seen
I've
that.
seen him.
I can
he's picked
vouch
Tessa
for
up on
that
it.
because he's actually picked me up on it and took me on top of a building.
Yeah. He decided to
Interesting.
bring it into my garage as well. and
I've
just
seen him.
leave it
I've
there.
seen him fly it as well.
Interesting that.
Yep. Anyway,
And didn't he used to be like authorities' big boss?
we're getting off topic.
We are, yeah.
Anyway.
Let's go back to suing the PD guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give us a day or two to have a look over everything and see what we can draft up, because I'm unaware if, well, let's put it in this sense. Appealing charges is one thing, obviously, if you want to appeal what you had, but then suing them for falsifying charges, they have technically 30 days to push charges, so there is that. It's going to be a steep case to try and sue them for attempting to charge you with stuff when you were found not guilty in court, due to the fact that they have 30 days and the whole court procedures are there for them to find you guilty or not guilty of certain charges.
Right.
As for the monetary value, if the obviously you had a bail condition that you couldn't go out in the evenings, then that would be grounds to sue. Well, that I don't know if that would be grounds to sue. I think it would be a bail condition that should have been null and void, because that would be stopping you from lawfully gaining money. So we could possibly look at that route.
Right. Okay.
Do you? What I would need is rough bank statements from you to suggest what you would roughly get on an evening, and what you don't, or what your business would roughly get on an evening, and what you got those evenings, kind of thing.
I can go and have a look through all them, sit down with my manager
Yep.
and.
Because the proof is for a civil case, so the proof is 51%. That we would have to prove that they are more than likely liable for it.
Yeah.
But with it's just the whole question of it's a bail condition. It should have been questioned at the time rather than being fought at a later date. Kind of the situation, I think, is what the judge would ultimately say. However, we can always try and get the police in the room before going to court and get them to settle.
We can do indeed.
So we can give them. What kind of figure would you be looking for realistically?
Realistically, within a week, I would say. How much would you say, Tessa?
I mean,
half
to be
a mil.
fair, I'm always at work. I'm always at UWU working. And
I
in a
thought you
day-
work at a mechanics.
Mechanics.
I
Works at
have-
both.
I
Multiple
work at
jobs.
both.
Okay. So just for
Don't like
clarity,
Uber
you
and
always work, but for multiple jobs.
Not at the same time, no.
Well, yeah, but not at the same time.
So, like, certain days I will be at DreamWorks, and then the majority of my time I will be at UWU. So, like, through the week I'm at UWU. Weekend.
She's also pursuing a new career of being a stripper.
Oh!
Yep.
She's a very, very
But yeah,
Disney woman.
I mean, she's got a nice body for stripping, so.
Oh, thank you very much. Let me just have a look at what my last.
I wouldn't say 500,000 if we're being realistically. Within the week that I've not been working, I would say I've lost about between
So
100, 150k.
if I'm working at Uwu for let's say 6 to 10 hours, I'm getting 10k as a manager.
When I'm there as the owner, I am clocking on at like usually because I have a lot of stuff to do in head. I clock on roughly between 5 p.m. sometimes 6 p.m. I'm clocking on, and then I am not clocking off until about 4 a.m. because I've got a lot to do, all the paperwork, all the everything. So
Of course.
not being able to work them hours and having to, be cautious, it's cost me a lot of money, and my business has suffered of it.
Indeed. So what we can do is we can file a request to get a written statement of what your bail conditions were. If they don't have a written statement of your bail conditions, then we'll have to get a... It's going to be difficult to get a police officer to state that he basically said you couldn't work. I'm not going to lie.
Because they all back each other.
Yeah.
They're all little weirdos.
No, there's one or two
fair-
officers I like Wed and Tim, they're good.
Yeah,
To
there
be
are
fair,
a few that are alright, but most of them are like RoboCop, aren't they?
I requested Cena to come as an expert witness for police procedures and trainings against a civil case for a police officer. My client won $500,000, and it was the police. It was a police state. What's it called? A police expert testifying against a police officer.
Oh gosh.
So sometimes they work greatly.
Well, it's a 50-50 chance that we've got to take. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. So it's definitely something we can go down the route of. The bail conditions should be written down at some point. If they were not, then that is the process has not been officially supplied correctly, or it's not been applied correctly, and that officer obviously stating in verbal did not put that in writing. Possibility that might be perjury of some description or falsifying documents.
I know a few officers, they usually put people on tag without telling them anything that you're just on tag. So it's just like
I've seen, but like Connor, like a client of ours was put on tag today. Remember, Stroker, and Space didn't give him his bail conditions.
I mean, to be fair, when I got put on tag, did I get any bail conditions? I don't think I did.
Let's have a look, because I think I wrote it down if you did.
Because I don't think I would told him.
I think your bail conditions were literally you had to go back to be. Yeah, you were. It was to go back for every 24 hours. I said it's actually 24 to 36, and he corrected himself on that to get your tag charged.
Yeah.
And then to show up at court.
Oh, that's alright then.
That's what I can remember anyway.
Well, I've just had my tag charged, so...
Yeah, my tag was put on by an armed officer, so he probably doesn't know what he was doing.
So...
Santa, out of the room, please.
I've got a gun. Well, you haven't, mate, so bye-bye.
Let me make sure this door is locked.
What a dickhead.
Oh, kids nowadays.
I swear I locked the door behind him. Anyway.
Well, if that's your paralegal, like you said, then he probably is unlocking it himself.
No, that did not sound like the paralegal. I think the paralegal walked in and then didn't lock the door behind him.
Ivana, do you know I used to be a clerk here, and then I got fired for no reason whatsoever?
Was that before the new laws were introduced?
I mean, it were in possibly September when I joined the city. It was Dylan O'Reilly that gave it me.
Oh, he's no longer working here.
No, I know.
So
No,
if
I don't
you're
think I can work here. I've got a really, 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 really,
However,
really
I do still have
bad criminal background.
keys to his office for some reason.
My cousin works here though. Don't know.
I don't know if you want to become a lawyer and have a criminal background. I think if you have a criminal background but want to turn good,
You have to have 30 days without
Yeah,
a crime to become a paralegal.
yeah, Vani, that doesn't seem like you.
Nah. I think my cousin works here. I think she's happy, so nah.
Is your cousin Faith Carter by any chance?
No comment, Your Honour. Can't comment, Your Honour.
But yeah, we can see what we can do.
Okay.
Um,
And just
we'll-
a question for you, Mr. Stroker.
Yep.
Not to be rude, Sapphire, but yeah,
That's
for
fine.
you. The situation between myself and Miss Bella B. Obviously, we haven't heard anything for weeks. So-
I'm going to be honest. She's not replied to me for a while, so I'm trying to get things pushed forward my side, and we've not had anything.
My lawyer hasn't been around, so I'm presuming the case.
Who's your lawyer?
Bartholomew Flippers the Third.
Oh, yeah, he's not been around for a while.
Yeah.
I feel like the case might just go dead shortly. It's yeah.
I'm going to push to try and get things going forward, but a lot of things have happened. I've only got one reply, and that reply was no help.
Well, my question was, if I'm in the cells and I need a lawyer, are you still allowed to represent me, or is it because of the case of Miss Bellaby you can't?
Okay,
represent as a
so
lawyer?
if it's unrelated to Uwu, I believe there would not be a conflict.
So if you do had another case against Bella, then he can't do it because it would be a conflict.
Yeah.
So, but like, if I'm just like the criminal that I am, and I'm in the cells.
If
and I
you
need a
were to
lawyer-
rob Evangelico and you wanted a lawyer for it, Mr. Stroker would be able to represent you. Yes.
Right. Probably need you later on in a bit. I'm a criminal.
If I'm available.
No,
If not, it'd probably be
tell
most
you
likely
what.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on then.
Did
I was
someone say
gonna
my
say,
name
hold
then?
up. No one said your name, so
Oh, sorry, I was in my head a little bit.
All right. Anyway, from my part, that's what I needed to know. Thank you both. Anything out from your parts?
The other thing
yeah.
about your Bella B thing. We believed, or it may have come to our awareness that your lawyer may have a conflict of interest due to a family member.
I mean, I can take over if you would like, Ivano.
You would have to file a change of counsel. I can show you some documentation to do that.
So long. That's fine.
If it ever comes to that, the judge could assign another lawyer, but the judge hasn't even ruled on the conflict because Mr. Bartholomew hasn't been on duty for a while. Although he may even be fired because he has started to fire people who have not been on duty for a while.
Well, I haven't heard anything on the case in ages, right? I have everything that I need on my side for the advocacy argument. Oh, not meant to point there, but sure. I have everything I need. If it comes to the point that if it does go to a case, and I need to, that's why I said you'll do it. Give it all to you. We can have a chat. That's fine by me. At the moment, I'm not gonna lie. It's at the back of my mind. I haven't heard anything for ages.
It's the same with me. I've had more pressing cases carry on.
Yeah,
Another one is
absolutely.
suing the PD, for example, and part of which we now have to sue LSMS, which we have to do so, but unwillingly have to.
Well,
illegal thing happened, and if we don't push it now, it could happen in the future. So we'll rather do it softly, rather than possibly £2 million worth of coming out of the LSMS bank.
Yeah, it's a bit sad. Right. Anyway,
can I just as you were saying about my case?
Yes.
The last thing I heard, the last thing you said was the times and stuff, no
Yep.
dates and what have you. I'm guessing it's just a case of.
I should get documentation of what they want to push by 24 hours before the case, and then that's when we can actually start doing stuff.
Right.
I do have access to the MDT.
Say again, sorry.
I still have access to the MDT, as obviously I'm your lawyer. But like I say, from the MDT, it seems like that they're clutching at straws.
Yeah.
if it does backfire,
Yeah, what happens then?
Then you have this. You have this.
Oh, get out of jail free card.
I believe they are not valid in the courts.
Jack Space told us they were.
Well, Jack Space has said a lot of stuff randomly
Yeah.
today.
And that's very true.
He said basically he's had his ego hurt a lot.
Right, I would like to sue Tessa Tickle for abuse.
Say again. What did you say? Sorry.
I said Jack Space has had his ego hurt a lot today, and he's not happy about it.
Yeah,
Well, Jack
good for
Space needs to learn to play with the big boys.
He's going around telling everybody that he deaded us off, apparently.
Oh,
well. Does any of you know
again.
Space from when he was a lawyer?
No.
Okay.
No.
I've heard rumours that he was charging £100,000 per case, which
I mean,
is
the fuck?
Yeah.
To be fair, Space has told me a lot of information that he probably doesn't realise that he's told me.
Spill.
No,
I
hang
can't-
on. Wait.
I ain't saying anything.
Would you like me to approach the DA about your case so you can do a corruption charge against Mr. Space for your freedom?
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. He'll be sacked from PD.
Do it.
He would be sacked from PD and for his prison charges.
See, the thing is about Tessa Tickle, she's got a little crush on Jack Space.
Right,
and
we
had
know
a
you
little-
like
No. The thing is, I had a crush. I no longer have a crush.
Tessa,
Okay, so he's putting you on tag.
you,
So-
and he's being a knob to you. Think about all the other innocent criminals out there that aren't innocent but are innocent little criminals that he's destroying.
Right.
He's charging a client of mine with a charge that he has no reason to have. He has no grounds for the arrest to say why he has this charge.
I get that. However, I don't want to be the one that.
Broke the camel's back.
I mean, I'd love it. Not only that,
But you could spill it to me, and then I can just say the information.
That would be hearsay in court.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, be hearsay.
I hate being put on the spot and speaking.
You wouldn't have to. You don't have to.
It wouldn't be in a court setting.
Yeah, he wouldn't have to today. The only reason I spoke is because I asked Scarlett I wanted to speak. Your lawyer would speak for you.
Oh, that's all right. Then, 'cause, like on Wednesday, I will just sit there.
I
and
want to
go,
know how he went from being the commissioner to leading a gang to back to PD. What? So you're telling me that I can walk into PD and just become an officer?
Yeah, after 30 days. There's no criminal activity.
Okay, so if I
I'll
went
have a
30
think
days,
about that anyway.
if I went 30 days
Yeah,
clean,
it's an idea.
Yeah.
if I went 30 days clean, and I will talk it like it's like addictive because it is addictive. So if I went 30 days clean and I went to PD and I got accepted, and I done a little research about my family, and decided to become corrupt and go to the family, how long would I get?
I think
Just
you
like
can't go
metaphorically.
corrupt
No.
without speaking
let
to
me
God's
let me
first.
tell you what what the actual thing is. If you have a full-on reason you want to do corruption, you can do corruption. But I would advise against it as a lawyer, as it holds a hold until trial charge, and it is at the judge's discretion of what your time and fine will be.
Hang on, hold until trial so they could leave me in the cells for like 3 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah. And I have heard the judge state at times for certain individual things that are at judge's discretion, it would be 7 years would be the minimum charge.
And that is...
That's like 7...
That's like
Damn.
see you next Tuesday or further.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What about 700 years? They'd never be getting out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So that's all I know about that fact.
We're not going to do that, guys.
No.
We are not doing that.
No, but...
I believe
The
that
thing is, the thing is, obviously.
What about a lawyer?
with-
What if a
with
lawyer
this-
goes corrupt?
This thing that you've
technically there's no provision in
he's
the law for a
probably
lawyer to
going
be
to know it
corrupt.
comes from me because I'm the only person that he's really told.
Yeah,
We have a witness protection program in the LSJ.
That and the fact that he's probably told others as well inside PD.
It's something to think about.
He has
Obviously,
a friend in PD. But if you think about it theoretically, he thinks it comes from you. It has come from you, but it comes from you. And what's he going to do? Threaten you? Then he's just going to get longer. And then Avani goes pew
What?
pew pew.
In my head, it's what am I getting from this?
Your freedom.
Freedom.
you would get immunity from charges for
And-
say 30 days.
And Jack Space.
That means I could
getting
go
what
on. No,
he's.
I'm not going to say that.
You could go and do
For
criminal
certain
activity
for
and get away with it.
certain charges, it would be.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'd, for me personally, I'd rather deal with Jack Space myself.
Like kill him.
No,
not
you
in
know
that
exactly
way.
what she
Or,
wants.
or sleep in his bed.
No, I'm not that sort of girl.
Okay.
I'm just a cock tease.
I would say I would say he's not someone else, but I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings in the room currently.
Say who?
You know who?
Mr. King?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mr.
you
King
know
that
he
left me on a
played
yacht when
with
I told him I
Tessa as
couldn't
well.
swim.
She's been there, done that.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, wait.
He's done it
She's
to
also
Tessa.
had- She's also
Wait,
had
Mr.
Barry,
King.
been there, done that.
I haven't had Barrett. Mr. King
Tony
is going
Peter,
around
she's
telling
been there
people.
and done that.
No,
She-
I haven't. Ivana, me and you are going to fall out. Mr. King is currently telling everybody that he lost his virginity to me, or he's told half of the PD that, and he hasn't. Honestly, somebody asked him yesterday.
And then he posts a picture of me laying in bed while he's naked.
So just to clarify, is he saying he played with himself, or he played with you, or he played with himself looking at you?
Say again.
So losing virginity.
No, he's
can
saying he had
be-
sex with her.
Okay, let's get away from this conversation for the time being, because
I
of
mean, this
prying
is a-
eyes and all
yeah,
that.
This is a off the
topic.
Yeah, we won't talk
Yeah.
about that because I just clocked on what Richard said is.
Yeah.
Hi guys, what's happening?
Anyway,
Hi guys.
Oh, have you seen this phone app called Raid Shadow Legends?
Oh, yeah, it's such a lovely app, isn't it?
Oh my god,
what's the app called?
Oh,
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
oh, it looks like
Hey, Eugene,
someone called
thanks for the follow.
Felix.
Felix has took PD hostage.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
What?
Right, wait, hold on. On my birdie, right,
Yeah.
from what I can see, I don't know if it's just my eyes. However, Lloyd King has posted an hour ago saying all girls are the same, and it's come up with a picture of you.
Oh no, because that's a picture underneath of it. Is I hope you're all having a lovely day. Don't let anyone or anything get you down.
Why has that come up like that?
I don't know.
Because she's staring
It
at the clock now.
literally, wait, hold on.
Oh, what a day.
Also, why is Lloyd King taking photos in the changing room? Wouldn't that be an invasion of privacy?
Yeah, and why is my picture still up?
Evidence.
I swear he would have had to take that down.
Has he not even apologised to you?
Nope.
Well, there might be a court case coming up with him, so we'll see what happens.
Anyhow, shall we get out of here?
I believe, yeah. I don't know what else we need to talk about.
Yeah.
Obviously, your case on Wednesday. I'll get information on Tuesday, which maybe on Tuesday they turn around and be like, they've got no charge.
Yeah.
They've not even got a suspect statement, a witness statement from the hostage.
Also,
I imagine the hostages.
Why is
probably
your
said
name
no
on Birdie
comment
still
to
Scarlet?
everything.
It's so confusing.
Well, if
I
they
need to change
have,
it.
then they're not a
I
witness,
thought
are they?
Scarlet
There's not a
suited
hostage.
you so much.
Yeah, but I
Like
had to
said,
change it due to
like, I
him.
was working. I went into the shop for alcohol.
Witness protection.
Yeah.
And they came in.
Sort of,
so.
yeah.
I probably won't bring
couldn't-
up on the stand for anything. We're going to see what they have. Go from there.
Say again, sorry.
We're going to see what they have on their side, and we'll go from there. And we'll probably, your case will be at 7, so I'll be around from after 6 to have a chat and figure out the play.
Yeah, I'll be around. I should be around for after storm anyway. So
I'll
Yeah,
make
no
her be
worries.
here. We're gonna. I don't even know what you get in charge before. We're gonna get used to justice.
She's-
as
she's-
long as I don't have to
Let's-
talk
let-
in
let-
court, to be fair.
Would you like me to say what charges they're trying to charge you with?
Yes, please, because I don't actually know.
Kidnapping, robbery, and criminal possession of a class 0.
Oh, so that's your tool at the mechanics. So you've got
My
that gone.
screwdriver, yeah.
you've got that gun. And if I believe correctly, if they try to say that a class 0, what was it, your screwdriver, is you don't have a license for it, I believe you can buy that at U-Tool, which is a licensed business.
Yep. So
I work as a mechanic.
they're not claiming this. For me, the screwdriver isn't classified as a class 0. The torch you have is, and the wrench is. So they're classing you for 1 count when you technically have 2. However, we're going to do the lawful business.
How's a torch?
Because it should be. Well, they need to change the wording in the crime.
I feel like this is going to be a very
let's put it this
fun
way.
case to watch.
Let's put it this way: if they're trying to say that your screwdriver is a class 0 when a screwdriver is not listed as a class 0 weapon, then there's your class 0 gone. If they try and then stay on the stand that you have a wrench, then we can turn around and say, well, you were coming from a business, blah blah blah. You legally bought it, as per the penal code. Buying it from a licensed premises is allowed, and for legal work.
Has anyone got food or drink on them? Sorry.
Yes. What is your number?
So
it is.
This is going to be fun.
Oh god. Yeah, there you go. That was my number.
She's itching her head.
Yeah, I was. I had a big etch.
Big old etch.
It's called Jack Space.
Don't you all love that?
Anyway.
But yeah, I've got a plan for every eventuality.
That's alright then. Like I say, as long as I don't have to get up in court, because I will literally just fucking crumble because I can't speak in front of.
Their
people
MDT
like
is
that.
so bad; it doesn't list that you were given medical. It doesn't list if they asked you about medical, about a lawyer, or anything else like that.
Say again, sorry.
They don't have a custody officer. They don't have you getting medical or asked for medical, or a lawyer involved in the MDT. So that in itself is they are going against SOPs.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a warrant for your arrest, so arresting you under suspicion is not without a
40
warrant.
minutes after.
Apparently, we don't know how long it was because there's no time on anything.
Well, yeah.
So yeah.
Back. Yeah. What were it, Barry? I'm pretty sure Barry said it was like 40 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, but we'll do what we can.
Yeah. I'll see you Wednesday then.
Yeah, see you Wednesday.
What are you two doing? Oh.
Ow!
I didn't know what it was. I just wanted
Press
to know what it
charges.
was.
Press charges.
Right, pressing charges against
Right.
Barney. Hey, that's it. I'm joking.
I've got a good lawyer there. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. See you later.
You're welcome.
See ya.
Bye.
See you later. Oh.
Right, no, we're keeping you prisoners.
False imprisonment.
It's been one of these days today.
Yeah. I'm going to be on radio, but I'm just going to head to the voting room for. You remember that piss jug we talked about? Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna go and take a pee.
Basically. Right. Music. Let's do it this way so we can see into the room, and I'll be back in a few minutes' time. And we're back. I don't know if there's anything else legally, anything more legal RP I need to do right now. Well, what is there? If there's anything on my paperwork to do anything. Oh, hello. Right. So that's the MDT for that. So that's all sorted. I was going to have a look at the MDT that I'm on for the other case. That one, this one. So they pled guilty.
Mrs. Hay.
They pled guilty.
Nothing much. What's up? I'm okay.
So Connor Carter's charges are...
Yeah, I'm okay. Alright, yeah, no, we'll stay here just in case you need us. No problem. See you in cells in about 10 minutes. Bye.
Let me have a look from here.
No, it's fine. Bye-bye.
So we'll see what he's trying to be charged with. I'm not using any of this until official paperwork gets passed on. There's discovery. And official charges are there. Because he's done temporary arrest. That I was the lawyer for one count. Hang on. Was double crewed when he recognised two-time suspects who had taken him hostage and stole his PD equipment. Multiple officers came towards our location and we attempted to box the vehicle. We chased the vehicle for around 2 minutes until he decamped. The suspect attempted to flee and was batoned. So, he recognised two suspects who were taking him hostage. Okay. So suspicion it's an individual isn't grounds for arrest. It's a ground. Suspect driving the vehicle then attempts to flee on foot after being boxed. We chased the vehicle for around 2 minutes until he decamped. So there's no driving charges on here, so there's no reason for them to, apart from suspicion. The J-Town is halfway through Durham. Found on Connor Carter. What did you have? What grounds did you have to arrest him? They didn't have grounds to arrest him. They thought they saw an individual who matched the description. Okay, so there's no grounds for the arrest. Yeah. I've been looking at the Connor Carter incident.
Yeah, what MDT is that?
It was the one we got added to the officer hostage thing. Officer Santorio.
Trojan 17.
What?
Is it the Trojan 17 Thai Sorori PD
No.
firearm stolen?
That's the firearm
Oh,
stolen
is it the
found.
Officer Centauri
Yep.
hostage? Yep. Right, so...
So, I've read through this just now.
Yep.
An officer that was taken hostage said he recognised two individuals that had taken him hostage from a distance. There's no idea of what distance, whatever. So it might still not be those individuals. They still don't have grounds for the arrest for what he's being charged
No.
with for what he was found with.
Exactly.
Multiple officers came towards the location and attempted to box the vehicle. The suspect driving the vehicle, Connor, then attempted to flee on foot after being boxed. Apparently, a fleeing on foot is equal to a chase the vehicle for around 2 minutes until decamped. The suspect attempted to flee and was battened. They don't have grounds for any arrest on that at all.
No, they don't.
Let's have a look. Oh, and look, his vehicle's not listed under any involvement. Yeah, we're completely getting him off.
Yeah, we'll get him off on it.
Obviously, we can't read the one above. But if it's listed as evidence, we will be able to do that.
So we've got this in the bag then.
I believe so, yes. Because suspicion is not an articulable reason of a crime committed.
No, it's not.
And to pull over a vehicle, there would have to be either an arrest warrant for an individual that they have spotted or believed to be that individual. So it's suspicion that that individual has a warrant, that they know how, so basically, an individual would have to have a warrant against them that they believe would be in that vehicle to pull that vehicle over. Would be suspicion to pull that vehicle over. However, suspicion that that individual was the person involved while not having an arrest warrant is not sufficient enough.
Yeah.
That vehicle would have actually committed a crime. Yes, the vehicle may have fled, but the initial grounds of you chasing that vehicle was instigated unlawfully. I'm trying to get you added to the docket post as well.
Yeah, because I'm involved on the case, aren't I?
Yes, yes you are. The case they're trying to put on Thursday when I won't be available, so I'm going to hopefully try and get them to push it till Friday.
Why are they so eager to get it done so quickly?
That's just how the court system works in this city. It also means that people aren't on tag for days on days when it's not necessary for them to
fair
do so.
enough.
But our cases for next week, well, the docket for next week is stacking up quickly then. But the whole point of, if they are calling a lawyer down for questioning, can they tell us that they're calling a lawyer down for questioning rather than charges being pushed? Because if we're in the dark on what's happening, then that just means the legal system's not working. Now, I don't believe putting people on tag for what's it called? Purpose of gathering evidence. I don't think that is lawful. If they have charges to press the charges. Bring the client in for questioning, and then you question them. If you don't have enough there for pushing charges, you have the 30 days to push charges.
Yeah.
Why do the police need the win so quickly and so fast? It doesn't make sense.
Exactly. It doesn't.
And yes, I am only available at the moment Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
Yeah.
And people try and push court cases on days that I'm not available.
That's
Which
funny,
I
yeah.
understand that court's on those, but I was told that court dates would only be Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays.
So why are they refusing to add me to the docket?
I don't know. I've put yourself on that now, and we'll hopefully be added by tomorrow.
But why is the docket still open for the Ivani case? That's been done with.
It takes the court a few right. If a court case has been signed off on by a judge, it takes up to a day or two for the judge to officially sign that off on the dockets.
Oh, okay.
Just paperwork has to be processed officially.
Well, I'm happy for my first win.
Yep.
I know I'm not going to win them all, and I'm prepared for that.
Indeed. Now, I know with our legal system at the moment, we only have X amount of time, so if you charge for 200 hours and you serve 200 hours, there's no, how do I explain this?
There's no getting out of it.
No. There's no. You're in prison for. Hello, LSJ.
Savani.
Yeah, would you like to come on a would you like to come on a bus ride?
A bus ride.
Yeah.
I
Half
guess
the city is
so.
on the bus. Okay, we'll come pick you up from LSJ.
Okay, we'll be at the bus stop.
Right, we'll see you there. Bye bye.
Bye. Apparently, there's a bus ride. You coming?
Yeah, I'll come. I'll see what this is about.
I forgot what my train of thought was then.
It takes like a day for it to properly be
Yeah,
signed off.
everything takes time to get processed through. We're gonna wait over by the bus stop on the right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I know the PD want to push charges and stuff. Oh well, that's not right. If someone comes out of prison, if they have 200 months, then in other cities they have another 200 months after that.
Yeah.
Of I can't remember the terminology of what it's called, but you understand what I mean. If they do another crime within that time, then they get double time, double fine. So I don't see the PD, the police just try and push charges. Oh, I think this is the bus.
It is.
All aboard!
Hello there.
Hello there. All aboard.
We just ended up with 2 lawyers on the bus.
Because if we get pulled over, we've actually got a case.
Yeah, we've got a case.
We need to go to the garage.
Oh god, this is it. We're all gonna blow up.
I'm not gonna blow up. I know how to refuel. Are we gonna make it to a garage is the question.
We just have to get a different bus.
No, because then true, if we see a bus on the way.
Well, I'm assuming you got this bus from the bus depot under the bus job.
Negative. We robbed it.
We, as in, not me.
That's why there's locals here scared.
Oh.
I have not to.
I thought it was just your driving.
Oh, you're funny, you am.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Shut up. I will crash us. Why?
Probably wants some food and drink. Jesus Christ.
I think he's leaving the bus.
Yeah, I think he is too. Well, I'm not fucking going in here while she's on that.
Yeah, I'm getting off the bus.
We're not blowing up. Fuck it out, guys. Have some faith. You won't blow up, trust me.
She says we won't blow up, but we will.
I've got a quick fire call to LSMS if needs be.
LSMS, LFB.
Pardon?
She's trying to fill up with no cash.
We probably shouldn't be stood in the road, but there's no law against it.
I mean, to be fair, we are stood in a bit where they shouldn't go.
Yeah.
So that's not our fault.
Well, like I said, there's no law for standing in the middle of the street.
And well, that's true.
Oh, we've got a slam and dunk case right now at the moment as well, which is going to be amazing when it goes to court.
Oh yeah.
They have no grounds for arrest and charging them.
Oh. Right.
That's like
That's
saying, oh, well, how was that? Let's say, my head's fuzzled at the moment. There's been so many things happening today.
I can imagine.
But let's just say you had something on you that would be illegal.
Uh-huh.
The police just turned around and was like, "You're under arrest. What for? Oh, we think you're someone." Then that's not grounds for arrest.
No. Surely you have to have the proof that they are that person.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tessa first.
What? What do you mean me first?
Is it all full?
Keys.
What, you get keys when you're not picking it, okay?
I didn't lockpick it. I need to.
Okay.
Pop out, let me lockpick it.
No, give me keys,
I'll give you. I haven't got keys. Let me lockpick it. No, I can't from all the way over there. Just hop out a second.
Get out.
I will let you drive the bus, Arthur.
No, let me drive.
I will let you drive this up out.
Get out.
and give me the. Oh, Arnie, get the fuck out the bus and give me the lockpick.
Let me go in front seat 1 and I'll
No, he's
I'll lock
actually
pick it
got
for
that
you.
pick. I ain't got one.
I have one if he fucking moves.
Oh dear.
Screaming her head off.
I know she's a right bitch, isn't she?
Would you like to sue Arthur?
Oh, don't leave Arthur.
Drive off and Tars get shot.
I'm not driving.
I could do with some soup, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love some soup.
Yeah, I'll see one.
Does anyone know where you can buy some soup in this city?
I've got some on me if you want some.
Oh, you have some soup?
Is it
I've
vegetarian?
got the keys to, but pass the keys down.
It's miso soup, so it's.
Ooh,
I got the
miso
keys.
soup, yes.
Pass the keys
What's
down the
your,
bus.
your numbers?
I believe I'm 40.
I believe I can't send it you while we're in the bus.
Yeah, probably.
LOL.
I would suggest driving on the correct side of the bus. Oh, the correct side of the road.
Right. You're right there, Richard.
Yeah, your red is definitely.
It's been
in
a
the
long
clouds,
day.
isn't it?
I don't know who got the keys.
To be fair, dealing with Jack Space was not a help.
No, I hate him so much. I just want to kill him.
As a lawyer, I don't think we should be saying that.
Him. Well, it's off the record, isn't it?
Well, yes.
It's not.
Him and King.
Yeah. Plus the fact we've got freedom of speech.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. I mean.
And we're saying it to a bunch of criminals, so.
Excuse me.
Did you just assume what we are?
Did you just assume I'm a criminal?
It's not slander. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I
it's
defend
slander.
you guys. Avani, did I not win your case today?
Technically, we're government employees, so if you try and sue a lawyer, the lawyer wins.
Yeah.
Because
Right,
even if we try and
fine.
perjure ourselves
If
on the
you
stand,
think-
it's
If you think
classified as
we're
not perjury.
criminals, we'll show you what criminals are. Arthur, do it.
Criminals are good. No, we
Have a tag on,
defend you
please
guys. We literally defend you guys.
Apparently PD.
I
Is
believe
that where
there's a
we're
bus
going
stop outside of PD.
Yeah, but we've been told we're not allowed to park there.
Why? You're a bus.
Oh, someone blew up.
Oh,
You're not allowed to do that.
oh, bye-bye, PDD.
So I am so sorry. The turning cycle on this is horrendous. I'm so sorry. Really dead anyway.
Who's outside of PD?
I
Is
think
there someone
it's-
up floor
that's
outside of PD? Who?
Yeah, we're local.
Is there a yellow bus in this city by any chance?
No.
Oh, that's a shame, because then it would be the banana bus, if anyone knows the reference.
We can make it yellow.
Yeah, but you
I'm
can't
sure
get
you
it
can
into
respray
a.
it.
You can respray it, but you can't get it into a garage to respray it, can you?
I can't even hear what the driver's saying, he's that far away.
Yeah, everyone
he
just
said
needs to
it'll
shout.
fit in DreamWorks.
Fully upgrade the boss, guys.
You need to shout. We can't hear you at the back here.
Alright.
He said he's fully upgrading the bus.
He's fully upgrading the bus.
Why's Jamie sat right up back on his own?
Oh no.
What a loner.
Oh, was he doing what I used to do as a... Well, I didn't used to do as a
Jamie
kid.
said go sit on his lap.
But when I was a kid, I witnessed people smoking at the back of the bus, because the back of
Yeah.
the bus used to be a wooden seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I were one of them.
Of course you
I
was,
don't
Tessa.
see that. I don't
Yeah.
see that. Are you calling a roll? Slander.
No.
I didn't see that. I just see crackheads sitting at the back of the bus with a, you know.
Yeah, literally the back seat of the bus was a wooden plank, and if the bus went around a corner too fast, it would slide to the other side of the bus.
You're old. Like, you probably around when fucking buses were invented.
I'm 44.
That's slander. That's suable offence, Richard.
Freedom of speech.
Oh my Jesus.
To be fair, there's no charge for slander.
There you go.
How has he got the fucking bus in here is the question.
The door's bigger.
Level 3 driving skills.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 3, yeah.
Yeah, sure. You're not repairing it?
Is it a clock on?
I'm clocking on.
And who wants soup?
Me.
Yes, please.
Right.
150.
It's not the greatest, but
You can't repair it.
But you can't repair the car if used in
anyone want a drink?
Repair it.
No, I'm 100%.
Do you want a drink?
I'm good for a
yes,
drink,
please.
thank you. I've got
I need
coffee.
food and drink. Thank you. You can't repair it.
Yes, I can.
What's your number, Ivana?
150. Oh, sorry.
Do sapphires first.
I need a drink, if possible.
There you go.
Please. Thank you.
You're
Ooh, blueberry, my favourite.
Little owner.
Oh, nice. Are we going to paint it yellow?
Get your gang, get your gang, get your gang.
Don't
Some mods on
tempt
the
him,
bus,
he
one
would do it.
You can put a turbo on the bus.
You could put a turbo on the bus.
Window.
How the fuck can you put a turbo on a bus?
You're actually paying to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Neon lights. Get me involved.
You know that's just a waste of money, you're going to lose it.
Yeah,
She's
but
respecting the bus.
They own the place, so wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, rainbow.
They own the place, so they get discounts.
Let's go, guys. Get in.
Does anyone know the banana bus reference?
No, we're not old.
It's
Tessie, you
not
didn't
an
give me
old
food.
thing. It's from the
didn't.
tubes of you.
We've left Paul, by the way. Oh, maybe not.
Steve, in.
I believe that's what the Beatles said.
I know the Yellow Submarine.
No, the Beatles said they left Paul.
Oh, right.
Why are all these people cowering?
Because I
Must
might
be
have
the
ragged-
guys driving.
Nah, I ragged the bus driver off.
How do we get them off the bus?
I would not recommend anyone misusing 999 to say there's a party bus in town.
I'm so tempted now.
I can't do it because my name will come up.
I didn't accidentally
Oh,
do a
it's so-
999 and said there's a party bus in town. My finger slipped.
The finger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco.
Hold on. I'll need to quiz these people in a sec.
And intercity disco.
That's
I like
Lloyd King.
That is Lloyd King.
Recorded
Is it?
sale.
Get in.
I like how they've parked the bus in the middle of the street when there's literally a way to get into the car park.
Yeah, but you can't really text Sapphire over there.
Huh?
Ivana, you can't take her over there.
No, because the restraining order's not in place yet.
Oh, right, okay.
It might be part of his bail condition so we can get him arrested again.
You just run off.
Yeah, we can get him arrested.
Ivana, you're running people over.
You ran over him!
He's under the bus.
He's dead!
You killed him.
Is that what's called a bush push? A bus push,
Sleeping.
sorry.
He's having a slight snooze, he's tired.
I've got you, don't worry.
Thanks, Tessa.
You're welcome.
Someone's got my back. Fucking varnish.
Oh, I hear sirens. They're coming to find the party bus. Oh, it's the...
Let me drive.
Oh, it's the LFB.
It's the fire brigade.
Let's call it contact this time. Normally they're off by now.
Let me see if I've got anyone's number that might want to join the party bus.
Can't get
Has anyone
into the
tweeted the
fucking
party
bus.
bus yet?
I don't know.
Or birdied?
See me.
Has anyone sent a birdie
you
out
go,
about
you
the
were in
party
the bus
bus?
No, someone else can do it. Tessa, you do it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Stay still.
Can we to tweet out the JD birdie?
Stay still. We're doing a birdie post about the party bus.
Yeah,
Reverse
I'm gonna
back.
repost it.
We should call it the finger bus.
Reverse back.
The bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, intercity disco. I'll just be your music. As soon as no one's got a radio.
Does this bus not have a radio installed? Or an intercom?
Not radio that
Sweet.
we can use, no, I don't think. The radio that they
Ivana,
have.
let us know when you
Yeah.
Get in the party bus.
Hold on.
Go back. They're gonna get in.
I think they're too busy trying to buy cars of people.
Ivana, have you posted it yet?
Yeah, who's posting it?
Did you get that out, yeah?
Have you not got a picture of it?
Yeah.
There you go. Repost.
Get that. There you
Sweet.
go. YMI 29920.
That is a very bright headlight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Sweet. Yeah, hold on. Let me just check
Appreciate
if there's
Oh, sorry, yeah.
there's one in the glove box, is there?
Don't drive off. Get on the party bus.
Okay.
Nice. Sweet. Hey.
Make sure you retweet and like the last post.
Let me see if a police officer might want to join the bus.
Oh, I can see if one wants to join the bus.
He does want to
Yeah.
get on the party bus.
Who was it?
So,
I don't know.
what do we do on
Uber's
the
not
party
open.
bus?
Yeah, it's not open.
Fuck off.
You'll pop trap it, isn't it?
Oh,
He
he's-
works there.
they've flown out.
He doesn't work there.
Works there.
Oh no.
Wait, when did
No,
you
no.
get on?
Just.
Hello, how would you feel about joining on a party bus? Oh, okay, never mind.
Adam,
Yeah.
what are you doing, mate?
No.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
We're gonna go ramp this one Mount Chili, I think I'm in.
Yeah, sure. I'm not asked. I just got on the party bus.
See, maybe hang on. Everyone I rang's not in city. What is going on, bruv?
Let me look.
Just do a 999.
We already
and
did
they'll have
that.
to get on the bus.
Yeah, we've already did that.
Just crash into one of the police cars.
We did when they drove off.
Yeah.
Just get them to fly out the car.
I believe the police may be following.
Oh yeah, get them on, get them on, get them
Oh,
on.
pull over,
brake
pull over,
checking, brake
pull
checking,
over,
brake
pull
checking.
over,
Brake checking.
pull over.
No, we're not pulling you over. We're not pulling you over.
Get on the party bus or we're gonna shoot you. Mm. Sorry.
They don't
Oh,
want
you
me.
scared them away now?
Go to PD and just grab them.
Yeah, should we just stick them up and be like, get on? Yeah, yeah.
I would suggest not going up the highway.
Yeah, I won't go.
Why?
Stay within the city because this bus is not capable to go on the highway.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No.
It's not an intercity bus.
What do you mean?
You're making up words now, you are.
You're not allowed to take it on the highway, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
You need to turn around.
It's not a motorway vehicle.
Yeah.
It's a city law, so you might want to.
Yeah,
Turn
it's
around,
a city
yeah.
law.
Is that actually a city law?
Yeah.
Yep, it would be unroadworthy for the motorway.
So, Arthur, you need to turn around.
He's going to turn around up there.
Arthur, you should know this, mate.
No, just turn it around.
Why
No,
not?
No
no.
way I can't drive a bus on the highway, it's bollocks.
You can't, unless it's a highway bus.
I mean, to be fair, there is buses on the highway, but just on these ones.
It's the Richmond buses, I believe.
Yeah, the coaches.
Yeah.
The coaches, yeah.
There are any water about to die.
Are the JF coaches
Yeah.
by any chance?
Put in a glove box. There is no glove box. What's your
You
plane
need
ticket?
346.
I know we're doing lawyer play,
ready.
but we're not on a bus.
Robbery stops.
Give
I
them
need
food
food
and
as
water. Oh, okay. It's alright, good thing I bought 100 chocolate earlier.
Oh, you might as well pass one down as well to number 306.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Is it bad that I kind of want the police to call for a lawyer and we pull up in this?
Yeah, I so want that to happen.
I mean, to be fair, I think everyone that's in the city is actually on the bus, so...
Yeah,
Apart
I'll
from
be
the
honest.
BD.
Other than
Yeah, this
PD.
is active on Hot Pots, I'll be honest.
Yeah, just like, bah!
Yeah, C5 off.
Bah!
Oh no, she's not on a party bus. She's
Oh,
not on a
you've
party
left her.
bus. Go back, go back.
You've left Barney.
Awesome.
I don't think he's listening to us.
This isn't a bus stop, you can't park here.
Oh, lawyer needs to come
Arthur,
up for a
you've
bit
got to
and
go
have some
back.
fun.
You've got to go back.
I'm trying to have fun, it makes a run for her.
Say again.
The fun is doing cases. We're constantly doing cases.
Yeah, if
Come on.
if we can't stop unless it's a bus stop. That's how buses work.
Yeah, but
Can we just go crash into an
we're
officer or
criminals,
something?
so...
Arthur, you're not shouting, by the way. So
I would advise against that, but you do you.
What law is it that I can't drive this on the highway?
It would, yeah, it would be unlawful to drive us on a highway. There is a certain law. If I can bring it up to read you the actual quote.
It's probably under the thing of something driving.
Oh, we'll just go harass PD. Come on.
The
Yeah, go
highway
to the
code,
front of
maybe?
PD. Go to front of PD, go to front of PD. Just park this
Well,
in front
you
of
are
their
gonna
gates.
need lawyers, so we hope that me and Richard don't get fucking arrested.
Yeah, because who's going to
That's all right.
represent you two?
Does anyone have a knife? Does anyone have a knife?
Represent ourselves.
No, I've
Sorry,
spoken.
P3, I don't know this.
You've got a
Let this
P3?
PD.
Give it to me.
Get on the party bus, bitches!
Don't think that this is
You
good.
don't
Good,
get on
thank
the
you.
party
Some
bus,
right,
then,
there's some right drones in there. I wouldn't.
Yeah, trust me.
Come on the party bus.
Who's on here?
Yeah, no, I'm okay, I'm fine.
Well, that guy's on there, so.
Are you
But
crazy?
he's not
Do you
on
know
there
who I
now,
am?
so you can get on the bus.
No one in TGN?
Yeah,
You know who I
no,
am,
no
mate?
other TGM members in here.
in TGN?
Mm.
No, mate. I've just been grabbed.
can back them up.
Oh, what?
Arthur, mate.
No, let me on my party bus.
Arthur.
So please.
Stop
No,
beeping, mate.
let me on the... Oh. Just let me go anyway.
Yeah, you. I did it.
Put on the gun now.
No, it's just stood still.
Wait, sir?
Well,
You put on the
PD
gun
sticking
out.
I'm gonna
PD in.
kidnap one of you on the
Yeah,
party.
I'll
bus.
find-
You can all go as well.
You can absolutely get your hands off me right now.
Go on, you can all go in there.
I do not want to be touched by you.
You can go in there. Oh, go, go, go.
Kidnapping! Kidnapping of a PD officer. Oh god.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go. We've kidnapped them. Oh, they're not on
the bus.
They're not on the
Should we
bus.
go? I'll go grab them right now. You ready? Yeah, drive off afterwards.
I know we're not.
Yeah,
we're
actually,
we're a
have a
passenger in this, so we can't be charged with anything.
They're no fun.
Give it
We
to me,
need
I'll
like
make 'em all.
Jamestown and Barrett. They'll be on it.
I will
I
just
can't,
shoot
none
them.
of you can get out. I'm sure I'm locked it.
No, I can get out. Watch this.
We get out.
Yeah, I can't get out. So.
No.
Oh, we're gonna mount you again. Unlucky guys.
No, I can get out, but it just says. Wait, stop the vehicle. Stop the vehicle.
Why are you taking us to Mount Chiliad?
Wait, I can get out. I can get out.
You can't. It's child locked us in.
Oh, I thought I outplayed the
I've got
system
8
now, I'll be
hostages.
honest.
This is great.
And 2 of them are government employees.
Yeah, you don't.
The third one, yeah.
8 hostages, 8 demands.
What 8 demands are you gonna
I
want?
beg we just rob the shop up here.
Free passage, no spikes. 1 free flip. Because you're in a bus, the police have to drive backwards.
No. The police have to drive the prison buses.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there a
Let's
fucking-
rob this shop. Let's rob this
Because
shop.
someone is already doing it.
I would say not to,
Why?
because I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, who cares? What they gonna do? Arrest
A
you?
hostage? You're a hostage.
Well, I guess if I'm a hostage, yeah, but as a lawyer, I've just got to advise you not to do crime.
Yeah, but if we didn't do crime, then you wouldn't have a job. It's the same as PD.
actually
If
got
we
a
didn't.
point.
Well, to
if
be fair,
we-
with the amount of flap that Jock Space comes out with, he's probably going to charge people with crimes even if they haven't done them.
Like,
Yeah,
it's the
no,
same as
that's actually
PD.
so
PD
true.
are on a high horse, but they're forgetting that if we all stop doing crime, they ain't got a job.
Yeah.
So PD are our bitches. They need us basically.
Yeah. I've got PD on strings.
Also, I don't think he's in city, so it's probably not going to charge you with anything.
Yeah, I made PD give me some chocolate, so yeah, kinda
Well, they
got them on
have to do
strings
that.
there, I'm not gonna lie.
You guys
I mean-
my driving skills so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop
Oh,
The
out.
okay.
shit.
I thought if I could just hop out on one of these police officers and just start shooting them.
No, mate. I can't do that.
No, I mean if they like
Consider.
yeah.
Plus the fact as a lawyer,
You
I
just
would
hop on the back
literally
of
turn around and be like, well, this is X,
Trust
Y,
me,
Z.
Oh, there you go. There's a good officer. Wed.
Kidnap one, I'll kidnap one.
First shot's authorised on that bus, by the way.
But your boss was
I'm
like
joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. It's legal
Anyone
reasons,
own this bus? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hiya.
Crossways.
And child lock it, Arthur.
The boss was
So, what's your
They're
name?
all trapped inside.
Arthur and child
I've
lock
got them
it.
all hostage. They're all
What's your
inside.
name?
They can't get out.
What's your name?
Arthur Flick. Hey? Oh, it's
And
not.
child lock it.
Arthur Fleck. Well,
Member of FC.
Who's the
why
OAPs that
is
you
there
got in the
still a
front that look
warrant
like
out
they're
for
shit in
his
this
arrest?
Eh,
Oh,
leave the
fuck.
OAPs alone. That's my
They're
grandma and
hostages.
granddad.
He said
I was
there's a
talking
warrant
about
out
you.
for me, I've got to go.
Maybe he is.
I beg we go back, spin it back.
Mate, he
spin
says
it
there's a fucking warrant out for me. I'm not getting caught.
Spin it back so they chase you. And then hop out and shoot them and then we'll all back it.
we can defend you.
I know.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to look good with 2 lawyers in here, is it?
That's alright, you're the hostages.
You can't impound the bus as well because we're on it.
Actually, I do need to get my car out, I'll be honest. So, this is my stop.
Commissioner man, get
No, it's
in.
not.
Arthur, mate, if you respect your freedom, I would respectfully
I need to
ask that
speak
you
to the
piss off.
commissioner.
You've
I
got
need to-
A, a
I need-
warrant out for your arrest, and B, you don't own the bus. So,
We've
If
been on
you're
the
on the
bus,
bus,
that's why it's sprayed.
stop begging it.
I'm just having fun. What the fuck do you stick up your arse, man? Jesus.
Yeah, why is saying he's begging it for? Wetty boy.
He didn't say he's
Sounds
booking
fun.
it. He said he's wagging it.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder where his missus is. I'd love to fucking shoot her and all. I mean, I didn't
Ellie's
say
face.
that.
She is Tessa.
I didn't, what?
I was quite explicit.
It would be like I can't fucking stand her, silly cow.
Who?
Ellie Space.
Who's that?
Jack's sister.
There's no way.
I
Jack
probably
Space
shouldn't have
has
said
a
Do
that.
I have Castle's
I
number?
probably shouldn't have said that.
Yo, that would
think
be
Castle
so
was
good
there.
if you just kidnap her and then you got Jack Space.
You know,
on
if
the
we all
phone.
just
I've never met this Ellie Space before.
Do you know if we all
You will
crouched
have.
down?
She-
Hang on. If we all crouched down, we look dead. Just park the bus in front of PD and we'll all just be dead.
Oh, because they're gonna like they're trying to like use the fucking cards against me by saying that value my freedom. It's too strange.
No,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. But if they do that, then you can just say you're having a bit of fun.
Surely you've met that Ellie. She's blonde and she goes, "Hiya, honey."
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen her.
A bit like someone from a different city.
Yeah, she's like,
Wait, I swear that's Addie. Is it not?
That's Ellie.
No, it's Ellie.
Swearsies? No, I haven't even seen her, I'll be real.
It's his sister.
That's pretty crazy.
I only found that out because she turned up when me and Jack were having a talk and she went fucking mental.
Why she
Oh,
go
who's the hell? I wanna.
Say again?
Why does she go mental?
No, she's a fucking weirdo. Like, well, like a crazy ex-wife or something.
Oh, well then. I've had a few of those in my time.
What, crazy ex-wives?
Yeah, many.
Man said many, many.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
One.
Many.
How many birds have you got, Arthur?
About 4, 5, maybe 7.
Nice.
Who's that?
It's decreased. He had 10 the other day.
Who's that? I'm back.
Who?
Behind us.
You want to get on the bus?
It's a local, innit?
No, it's
No.
not.
Go on,
It's
mate,
real
get in,
place.
get in.
No,
get
it's
in.
Lloyd King.
Get in,
It's
Lloyd.
Lloyd
Ram him off
King.
his bike.
Lloyd,
Ram him off his
Get in,
bike.
mate. Lloyd, get in, come on.
Let me off
Can't.
this bus. Let me off
Wait,
this bus
let
right
me
now.
off it, we'll
Let
kidnap
me
him.
off.
We'll kidnap him.
Lloyd, get in.
Why do I want to come in there?
Oh, open the bus.
Lloyd,
Oh,
can't come in
open the
here.
bus. Open the bus.
Rather not have
Open
him
the bus.
on bus, thanks.
Get
I was gonna
inside.
kill him.
Right. So,
Pretty boy.
you all come down to SD Docs, mate.
Why is he following
Run
us if
him
he don't
over,
want to get
run
on
him
it, the
over.
dickhead?
Run him over. Some people are strange. Guys, I think we should, I don't know. Where'd you get knives from now?
No idea.
We're just going to sit back and
think you
watch,
should
and
make a-
whatever happens, happens.
Adam,
Yeah.
the TGM got the watering can location.
Have they got what?
Watering can location.
Pretty sure it's the same.
No, it's not.
Might be
Can't
up
you
in
get 'em from, like-
Sandy.
Can't you get them from like 24/7 in Sandy or something?
Is it
Yeah,
literally
um,
not just opposite Ubu?
I'll tell you
You
now,
buy
I'll probably
watering
have it in
cans
my
there.
notes.
You can buy
Yeah, I
watering
actually think
cans.
you can.
How can you?
I think so, yeah. Go to Uwe.
Don't leak it, don't leak it, don't leak it.
Don't leak what?
Oh,
You can
we
get
must-
watering cans from Uwe.
No,
No one's asked.
you can't.
You can. Across.
You can't.
You
Mate,
can.
shut up, mate. How about
No one's asked though, because no one
that?
grows
Leaking my
indoors.
master business plan, mate. Leaking it. Ruin it.
Yeah, fuck doing
Ruin
growing
it.
indoors. That's long.
Yeah, no one grows indoors. I
Speak
probably
yourself.
found about half of your crops in there.
You defo haven't, so.
No,
Adam, you've
100%
touched any of
not.
our crops?
I found
Yeah, I've
some that
texted
are in
a
the
couple
most
in
obvious
my time.
place ever.
Yeah, trust me. The one behind. Did you see the one behind Observatory?
No.
There was one there. There was like 100 plants there. That was the freest sacks I've ever seen.
I
Did you
planted there
take it?
5 months ago.
No, I didn't take it because it's
There's
just
one-
long and I'm on my ones.
There's one,
Took it.
you know, the bridge up to, I can't remember where it is. Or is it up to Sandy?
Take
100
child lock
Yeah.
off.
No.
No, there was one. There was one behind the observatory. There was one behind Humane Labs.
I know
There's
that
one
one
in
belongs to.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't go under there, Arthur.
there was quite a few else that
I
can't
believe that's
leak
the
them.
first time he's never been able to fit in anywhere.
That's what she said.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Nothing.
This is a great party bus. You know it'd be even better.
Music.
We had a radio on this.
Yeah,
Play
I
some
said that
party
earlier.
music.
I keep singing, but nobody's entertaining it, so.
Go on, sing.
Do a good song then.
Sing us a
I've been
singer
singing Venga
song.
Boys.
Never heard of them in my life.
You've never heard of Venga Boys?
No. Come on, next
Shut
song.
Where are you
up.
from?
Shut. Where am I from? Up north.
You're not a Brummy like you are, are you?
No, I'm from up north.
Bradford
Yeah,
Bandit.
Hang on a second. Because, do you know
I can
Arthur,
sing a
before he got
so-
his big fucking ego, he used to literally say he's from Birmingham, like the posh
I was
sides.
born there,
Yeah. Shut up about Brummy then.
You don't know that Arthur's a proper rude man. Like he's a gangster.
Like East London, Croydon area, I mean.
Yeah. He runs the streets, I'll be honest.
Adam,
Yeah.
hop off of his dick.
Oh, hit these two off the bike. Hit these two off the bike behind us. Turn around and just hit
I
them
want to
off.
see where I'm going, mate. This is the first time.
Wait, slow down. I think they're trying to come to the bus. No, they're not.
They're going to PD, they're going to snitch. Go run them over.
Like we've not already been there 4 times anyway.
And they're about to be
Well,
like,
if I go
right
back there,
guys.
you can have a go at me. Someone else
Yeah, they
drive,
actually-
that means
Yeah,
we
let
can
me
go
drive,
there
move.
and
Oh,
get in trouble.
yeah, go on, drive. Put it off child lock. Leo.
Go then, Adam, you drive.
Alright, no worries. I can't, it's locked. Out. It's locked. Arthur, unlock it.
I can't believe you've never heard of Venga
Door
Boys.
locked.
It's not locked.
Will be if
There
you're
we go.
all pressing it.
Alright, let's Ross Clot and go chat, guys.
I just realised the whole time I've had keys, I could have unlocked it. Oh my god.
Avani, have you actually never heard of Venga Boys?
No.
Are you joking?
Give us a little singer
No.
song, give us a little singer song.
No.
Arthur, crouch down.
Like the Venga Boys are going, mate. The boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god, can you get out my parking space, mate? I'm trying to park.
Right, listen, if you don't let the people off the bus, you will be arrested.
No, they were all my hostages, I'll be honest. Take my tyres and I'll just jump out.
Yeah, and then what?
Jump out. Oh,
And
fuck
then-
yeah, he's on.
And then what? Come on,
And
big
then
boy.
nothing.
And then what?
And then we'll have a fist fight, mate.
Jump out now, we'll do that anyway.
Are you mad?
Mate, don't fold. Falling out.
Oh, he spiked my tyres. Crazy. He missed them as well.
These fell apart.
Embarrassing. Wait there, wait there, wait there.
Is that
So he's assaulted the police officer, he's assaulted the police officer. Into him then.
The big guys.
Should have fucking locked them all.
Shit, PD. Don't fucking do not about oxygen.
Unless it's got a gun involved, I don't really care, I'll be honest.
Pull over, I'll repair the tyres. There's that.
Are the lawyers still here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're very quiet.
I'm doing paperwork on my phone while we're in here.
Ah, fair
I'm
enough.
also doing paperwork.
Fair enough. Paul, Jamie,
Paperwork.
you have work?
No, I just said that to just try to fucking distract the line.
Just doing a quick roll call, that's all.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. What should we do now?
Going around the fucking shop.
Should we just go on a rampage?
Go on, rubbish. I mean, I am on tag, so if anything, I'm a hostage.
Yeah, let's go rob a shop.
I have a gun on me, I need to put it away.
You have a gun on you. You just
Oh,
point the
sorry.
gun at the cashier.
Just take him to take him to Uwu so he can put his gun away.
Alright, no worries. What should we sing?
The wheels
The
on
wheels
the
on the
bus.
bus go. Oh my god, that's crazy.
I was thinking that.
I was
yeah.
literally thinking that. That's crazy. Anyway, the wheels on the bus go round and lights green, mate, get out the road.
It was red, but sure.
Wheels on the bus go. I'm colourblind.
Hello, DreamWorks.
You know, do you want to shout that any louder?
End of the call.
Watch out, mate. Seat 5 up on him, G. Didn't mean the whole bus get out. You peek now.
Oh, I'm sat. Going in, Ed.
All aboard the party bus. There you are. Arthur, are you leaving your P3 on you?
Richard, any update on that bucket?
You leaving your P3 on you?
Unless you want to go down to the block, mate.
No,
and
there's
store
not.
it. Go down to SC block, mate. We'll go to the tour.
Yeah, it's fine. You can keep on you. Is it dead?
No.
Almost.
No.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Put it in someone's car.
Oh,
that's
just put it in the
parked
car for now.
Yeah, just put it in a car here.
Why would I do that?
It
Why
won't
would you do
decay.
it, or how do you do it? Put it in my car if you want, Arthur.
Yeah, you can put it in my car and you'll never see the light of day of it again then.
Well, that's why I said put it in my car, because I don't need a fucking gun.
You guys can buy guns off me, mate. Top tier prices.
I'll
Yeah,
buy a
go
gun
on.
off you.
How much for a P3?
About like 400k. Like
Yeah,
about
get out,
2
get out.
mil for
Arthur,
an MK.
Arthur, I'm gonna buy a gun off you. How much?
Out 20 quid.
I just go to
Go
Ben
on.
and say, Ben, can I have a gun? And he
No,
says,
you can't anymore, so.
well, obviously, but
I'll just go into the stash, shoot
I
it,
give
and put it back.
I offered him a free lap dance and he gave me one, so.
Who's Ben?
Swear.
Sopranos!
He's down bad, that's crazy.
He gave you a gun for a free lap dance.
He didn't even get the lap dance. No, he just gave me a gun for the sake of
Oh,
giving me a gun.
hold on, let me get onto it.
Wait, taxis bin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey, why are you coming fast, mate? Why are you coming fast? Why,
Do you
wait,
wanna come
why
on
are
the
you
party
doing
bus?
bins?
Do you wanna come on the party bus?
It's just apples.
What are you doing,
Get
Ben?
on the party bus. Let me hit him, let me hit him.
Oh,
There you go, at least it's flipped now. Wait, Alex.
Why just so many fucking...
Alex, why are you doing bins?
I don't even know. Yeah,
You don't even get some scrap. Some
No,
scrap is
it's
not
not
even...
even for that.
What for? Materials?
I've opted out by accident, for fuck's sake.
Who the fuck's that?
I don't know, should we run him over?
Oh.
Oh my god, they've just run her over.
Who's that?
Didn't mean run her over, flipping.
Oh, is that mine?
Wait there, wait there.
No.
Oh, Alex, move it, Alex, move it. Alex, move, you fat cunt.
You got big me. What does that mean?
Where's the fire gone? Oh, do you guys not see the petrol on the floor a minute ago?
No, wait for them, they're gonna get on the bus.
Oh, are they? Shersies. Okay.
We need to get rid of the locals, because otherwise there's going to be no seats.
Yeah. There it is. There's the fire.
Am I gonna...
I don't see the
Get
fire.
on the party bus!
was there any need to try to blow me up?
What do you mean? That
Get on
wasn't
the
me,
party
bro.
bus.
Get on the
I don't
party.
see the fire.
Are you crazy? Are you kicking my bus? Beat him up, beat him up.
You know.
Batter him, batter him.
Get on the bus!
Get on the party bus. You getting on the party bus or not?
Oh.
There's
Oh
the
wait, no,
fire.
I just saw the leaders there, they
See
won't
the
be allowed
fire.
to.
Oh, rascal.
He's a muppet.
Which
Run
one?
him into the petrol pump.
Not fucking long.
Who drive into it himself?
Yeah, they won't be allowed to. JR's there, they have to grind the bins.
JR's fucking
Joe,
used to
JD, please.
take the stick out of his arse.
Why do people even grind the bins
I don't know,
anymore?
JD.
JD, yeah.
They need it for rubber, don't they?
Yeah, that's bad radicals. Just do recycling. All
I'd
that
just buy
work
it
just
off
for a
Ultra
bit of
and then
rubber.
sell it for more.
Why do you need rubber?
For guns, don't you?
No.
Or for bullets? I don't know. Knives, maybe?
Bullets are 5k each.
Shut up, bruv!
Yeah, Magnus. Shout me for Tech 9s there. Shout me for Scorpions.
Jamie, you need to shout!
You know if you have a Tech 9 Arthur, you can't pull it out anymore.
I think Arthur's well and truly in his head.
Yeah,
Hey?
whatever. You know if you have a Tech 9, you can't pull it out anymore.
Yeah. You figured that out, we had like 4 of them, and 3 deagles, and we lost them.
Yeah, you can get them rechanged, I think, though.
No,
You
you
open
can't.
a letter. You're mad? Crazy. Also, check your Bluetooth. I think Ben wants you, by the way. What are we doing here then?
I don't know what we come here for.
I don't know. Tell me to. I was gonna put it in a car.
I'll meet you back in a minute and go and put this in the house.
Yeah, I'm going in it.
Yeah, I'm going in there too.
Where did you just go?
Actually, anyone buying bullets anymore now?
No, no one will buy bullets because, I mean, there's 5k per on the thing.
6k, mate. You mean?
Oh, 6k.
I'm selling them 4k, mate. From a cheap.
Selling them 4k. Well, what do you get from that?
What do you mean?
What do you get from selling them for 4k per?
Had them for ages.
Oh, right, fair.
Had them for time, been out for like 500 pistol. 100
I don't even
SMG.
think it means anything anymore because they're not even like, you know what I mean? You can just buy them there.
Yeah, but why would you want to buy them for, like, you know how much money you're saving?
That's true, to be
Saving
fair.
3k per bullet and you're okay.
Who knows?
But he sold 150, mate. You mean?
Yeah,
I just want to know if anyone else is buying.
Yeah.
That's
What
one
should we
thing
do?
that I'm bugging them.
Yeah. Fair point. What should we do? Oh, this guy's on a mad one. Pick him up.
Tessa Tickles RP, thanks for the follow.
Huh?
Better say that, Billy.
What did you say?
I reckon we just run over.
Yeah, go on then. That's a good shout, I'll be honest. Yeah, I am. You want to get on the party bus, Raymond?
Why they aren't helping? I know the PD aren't helping at all. They put
Where are you?
thingies down, but they're not doing nothing.
Right, so let me know when you're at leisure.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Doing very much of a party, guys. I don't think so. Who has a knife on them?
Me.
Right, cool, we're robbing a shop.
You're sick.
Why? Oh yeah, there's too many of us on the bus. Didn't
Is there?
realise. Yeah.
We can have like 5 hostages, you're saying. We are on a bus, innit? So we need a few,
Yeah, we'll only need 1 hostage. There's 7 of us.
Oh, I didn't know you were who you were, but thanks for the thanks for letting me know. Do your stop sign. Okay.
Hello, mate.
Noted.
Hello, mate. Hello? Ross Clark Riv. I'm probably gonna. I might just fly out. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit, we're getting chased. Whoops.
We need fuel again.
Oh, for God's sake.
Who are these two?
I don't know.
Oh, just get on the bus.
Get on. Oh shit, we're going for a head-on collision. About to get pit maneuvered.
What other PD officers do I know?
Why don't you just get on the bus? Yeah, no worries.
Marshall, I've messaged Marshall already.
Right now we've got to chase him, don't we?
You would apply.
What did he say? Don't want to get on the fucking bus?
I got no idea. It's too
I'll
quiet.
shoot him.
Marshall hasn't messaged back.
Why don't you want to get on his bus? Oh my god, wait.
Oh my god. Get on the party bus.
I don't know if Marshall's. I don't know who's there. Of what officers I've got. Delta 5.
Fucking knobhead's got me Garfield.
Oh, they're coming back for round 2.
What? What did he say?
Angry Ginge.
Listen, fucking angry Ginge makes more than your mum on a street corner, you knob.
I got the ankles broken 20 miles an hour. Crazy.
Right guys, it's my time to leave. In a bit.
Happy days with the rain, much appreciated. We're currently a hostage on a bus and we can't do anything about it. Because the PD aren't doing anything.
Wow, you're clever, you.
Oh, it's a scout, so I can't be bothered.
Don't make me pan your head in. Shut up, Garfield. You fucking lesbo.
He just called me a dark. Who the fuck's that?
We just.
He called me a dark, and I said I get more pussy than he does.
What the?
We're gonna let people out the bus, please.
Mate, the door's not been locked. What do you mean?
That's not what I've been receiving texts about, so...
I literally can't get off the
He's
bus.
texting you?
It's not letting me get off the bus.
I mean, if you're still on that bus after they've just said that you're willingly able to get off, I'm not doing anything. I can't...
I actually can't get off the bus.
If you want to get off the bus,
I'm trying to get off the bus, but it's not letting me. I'm pressing F.
It's yours?
I've got the belt on. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no. I think. Is he saying?
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Why are you shaking?
Where is he? Where is he?
Did you get my message about PD?
Yep. Yeah, so the guy with the deep voice was saying about selling guns and bullets on the bus. We were actively hostages on the bus, so yeah.
He's got hostages on the bus.
We were active hostages on the bus, we're now off the bus at PD. There was 2 lawyers on there.
The guy with the deep, yeah, right, I know exactly you're on about. The one with the FC stuff, or dockside.
I believe so. And also, I think it was Alex Fleck who were talking about who was the one that was on the bus that took us.
Right, okay, one sec, let me just let me ring Space.
Yeah.
And we'll get him in for an interview or something.
Yeah, no worries. I was just notifying an officer there who is, well, who I know is on duty because I can see him. Who's going to get Space down to interview some of them for what they were talking about on the bus.
Yeah. They were talking about me there.
Okay.
I want to press charges on Scott Wedge, please. He's just abused me. He punched me straight in the face.
Okay, that's you'd have to put a complaint in with the PD before we can do anything.
Do I go in there and ring the bell?
I believe so, yes.
I'll do that then.
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit silly. It was meant to be a party bus, it got a little bit silly. They then started to talk about illegal stuff.
What is leaking information when I asked him not to tell them about it was...
Got assaulted from Scott Wedge.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face.
You fucking assaulted me for no reason.
I had a muscle spasm. You can't.
You didn't say that though. You just said sorry.
I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, you said sorry, but yeah, exactly, exactly. You punched me. Yeah.
I can kind of see why
Everyone
crims
punches Tesla for no reason.
seems to come to me over others.
Well, you just did.
Why did they sit there and do? Yeah.
What do I do now?
Yeah. They put spikes down and then didn't chase. We were texting and they weren't actively doing anything. The only person I had numbers for was Scott Wed, and I didn't know James Town was on duty because no one replied to my texts.
Excuse me, have you just assaulted me? Me and my mouse on the phone. You just assaulted her and I'm a witness. You have a knife on you, mate. What?
Okay. I think we're going to wait here until someone comes over, and if they don't, then we're going to have to figure out what to do. Yeah, all the PD there are just doing nothing. The commissioner is literally there, and we messaged the commissioner, and the commissioner did nothing. I know it's roleplay, but it's like a...
I know it's going to be very awkward, right? If
Yep.
Lloyd is back at PD and I have to go down in the cells.
That's why we will get a restraining order. Either way, we'll go look at getting that put in place.
But that means either one of us has to lose our jobs and it'll be most likely me.
No, will just be he has to not be the person that's involved. He won't be able to attend court if you're in a court case, and he won't be able to attend the cells if you're doing a cell wrap.
Yeah.
It's a workaround. I know it's a bit of an iffy one with him being a law enforcement officer. If he stays with that, but we'll see what happens.
it doesn't go to a court case, then I'm suing him as well.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
If it doesn't go to a court case, I'm suing and getting a restraining order against him.
Yeah, because you have, I believe there's the privacy as well.
Yeah.
There's a privacy act that he's gone through.
Breaking. Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I know. I said if it doesn't.
No,
go to
he's
court, I'm
walking up.
suing him. Oh.
Yo,
Why?
leave me alone. Yo, leave me alone. Yo, leave me alone, bro.
Yo, Isabel Kennedy, how's it going?
Do I be near who? What?
OG case.
What's she gonna say? There's been
Isabel
justice.
Kennedy.
If something's happened in city, we don't know about it.
So interesting.
I'd rather not be near him, thank you.
Yeah. Hello there.
Over the bridge.
Yeah.
Sorry, am I walking into a private conversation?
I think we're good now.
Okay.
I don't trust that brown 4x4 or that one.
Yeah. So yeah, the whole bus incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe one of the individuals put a gun away at Uru.
Never flown in.
Did you see him do that?
Was it the one with the dreads and the backpack over there?
Whoever was the very deep voice guy.
Yeah, the one that sounds like.
Yeah.
We are shot back in Velma.
I believe it was a camper van they put it into.
Interesting.
And then he was also talking about buying and selling weapons and ammo.
Yeah, just that's fine. We got prying ears, prying eyes, whatever you
Yep.
want to say. Adam, mate, can you bugger off?
You're right, you mate.
You're eating.
Tessa, can you be nice? That's my
Everything
wife.
okay?
All right.
Thanks,
You're
bud.
right.
Not too bad.
Nah.
Is space still about?
You,
And a
you've got
bit.
to tag your scum.
Stroke up.
We hate criminals.
Yep.
Have a word.
Nah.
Can you come over to me, please?
Why are you on tag?
Everything right, Lloyd?
1 second.
I'm good, thanks.
Sure.
Everything okay?
Let me to be there.
I need you to hand this to Scarlett because I've got to give her a letter, but she doesn't want to come near me apparently, so I'll give it
Okay.
to you to give it to her.
You put
Cheers,
a
mate.
You put a tag for a shop.
You're loud, right? Just like
Who
that.
put you on a tag?
Walking like Johnny Cash there.
Oh,
Okay.
she's squatting.
He's just handing me this because you weren't going up to him.
See what the crack is, or even
Why would
just
I?
ask them to clarify if it is still the case.
Oh yeah.
Because it's always been like a thing which we import. Because we were.
I'm not gonna lie. It's still on Twitter. On Birdie, sorry. So that's not very much of an apology.
Really efficient. They kind of imposed it.
Can I question him about that?
That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't say anything because we're still working a case against him.
Okay, I won't say anything.
Sorry. So just need to talk to my boy Wade real quick.
Good silence. Again?
Listen, bro.
Oh no, I think she's.
Who's the lawyer?
Who's putting sparks down on me? Fucking rem the prick.
Primo.
Who's a lawyer here?
Why do you need a lawyer?
Yeah, but yeah. Primo.
I want to be a lawyer.
Scarlett?
You would have to contact a
Fucking
judge for that.
phone,
The judge is not around at the moment.
Order in a
that's
courtroom.
That's why I was
Order in
going
a
to say
courtroom.
Primo.
You'd get green here.
I want to be that guy.
Sorry?
You'd get green
Oh
here.
no, I want to be a judge. I want to be a
Still
judge.
can't hear you.
Green here. and
You'd have to contact a judge and see what he
No,
says and
because
work your way up.
they've just shouted.
But you can't just come in as a judge.
No.
Oh, that's some shit.
Nah, it's not bad as well.
Yeah,
I think I need to turn my hearing aid up.
Is there any reason why there's spike strips on the floor?
Rem's just put them down.
Yeah, big one.
Yeah, he's probably shouted the authority members' ass. You sue him for that. Right, this is why you're not becoming a judge, mate.
I don't need to be a judge.
Who
I just
got
wanted
it?
to try it.
Okay.
I still want to go through with what I said.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
I still want to. If it's not going to a court case, I want to.
But let's put it this way: he's handed me a letter to hand to you. I have then still taken a screenshot at this time that's time-stamped that he still had the photo on Birdie.
Yep.
So he's not sorry because he's not taking it down.
No. I still want to sue, and I still want to put the restraining order in.
Was it a half-half apology?
Yeah.
There might have been justice, but he's just yeah.
Check if it's GBT.
Second.
It looks like it's not something he's written.
Do you mean BS2? You use the bullshit detector.
Yeah. Can you? If I give it back to you, can you do that for me? Because it doesn't sound like something he would have written.
I don't even think we've got a photocopy of it either to be able to photocopy it, so we can have a certified copy.
I can photocopy it. A way to photocopy.
Well, we do have photocopiers in the courthouse. You just know where to photocopy there.
Hiya. Can I have? Did you give me a card and then take it back off me?
Yeah.
Can I borrow it a
Yeah, I
sec?
did. Yeah, 1 second.
Thanks.
You can have it actually. What's your paper?
297.
Has anyone else seen what's happening?
Yeah, PD battering shit out of people.
Yep, and we're conflicted, so they've got no lawyers tonight.
Nope.
Fuck it, it's only RAM.
Yeah, if you know how to work a photocopy
Scott,
machine, we can
Is
head
that
back to
real?
the courthouse and get it photocopied.
I mean, wait, who, me or her?
If you well, you said you knew how to use a photocopy machine, so
I
we've
only
got
know
one
how
in the
to use the one
courthouse.
in the FIB building.
Oh, it might be the same make and model in the courthouse.
Yeah, but I don't work at the courthouse, so I couldn't do
Well,
that.
if we go to FIB, she can do it.
Yeah.
I would need your letter though.
To be fair, we'd need transport to get there, and I don't have a car parked
lucky?
here.
We're gonna put.
What's your lucky?
They took my bus. 306. They took my
Right.
bus.
Well, I've got. Come here.
Yeah.
You have a banji. What?
When you wait, Ivana. Oh,
Oh!
I've been putting.
Oh! Banjis. No, man.
Hey, that's my car, mate.
Sorry, we're not asking mate.
Oh, actually no. I'll come back. I'll come back to you, everyone. I've got to go do something with Sapphire.
Yeah, he is. I think it's
Oh yeah, I
Where's
forgot
the
you parked
FI
the part that you called there a while ago.
Yeah. Where's the FI building?
Go pillbox director, because I have no idea.
Upper or lower?
Upper.
She can still sue civilly for damages, even if the criminal case hasn't gone
Fuck
hasn't
the
happened.
locals.
Okay, we're at pillbox.
Why
No,
now?
no, no. Go back. Why have you got a helmet on?
What?
You've got a helmet on in my eyes.
Oh yeah, I do. Fuck.
Go straight down.
Oh, are you trying
Take
to
this
flip
right.
the vehicle?
No.
No, go back. Right, turn left down this road.
I'm
Then
trying
left
to keep.
again.
I'm trying to keep in the speed limits, but I'm on like I'm one over.
It's not this one, it's the next building. On the left hand side.
Oh yes.
Spin it around. Yeah, I'll just jump out.
We're here, I believe. It's the building behind
I
us.
believe I can fly.
That would be destruction of government property.
She wants to die.
Probably best not parking on the pavement, but you do you.
I'm a lawyer. I can fight my way out.
We're a government employee on government business.
Employees of a government property.
I've never been in here before. Where did you go?
Where did she go?
I went inside.
Where did she go?
She went inside, but I don't know where.
Oh.
I've never been in this building before, so I don't know where we're going.
Found her. Found her.
I'm waited. Why does it not let me do it? In the wrong lift, that's why, guys. Love that.
How many lifts do they have that aren't functioning? That's a bit of an oversight.
What floor? So I'll bring it. Oh, that didn't work with her. It's 49.
We're on 49.
All I heard was top.
Oh my god, I can't log on. Hang on, guys.
I was going to say the photocopy is over there.
Yeah, I need a password to get into it.
Ah, makes sense.
This system, they need to fix this system, you know, it's so slow.
I also like how he wasted ink and printed everywhere else but where he wanted words being put.
What do you mean?
Well, it was a white paper that he printed everywhere else but the letters, so he basically wasted a lot of ink in doing so.
Yep.
If he did that on the PD budget, then I'm hoping that he gets fined for that charge. You know what? I've never actually been in this building.
Never have I. So yes, I would like to sue.
Oh yeah.
Still get the restraining order.
We'll find out from McKendrick what's happened so far, if it's going to trial, and what the outcome,
Well,
or
he
if it's
doesn't look like he's on tag, does he?
well,
Right,
he's a
it's
PD
copying.
member. He won't be on tag because he's a PD officer.
Mhm.
Let me give you the original copy back.
Yeah, 150.
I also changed the name of the second one so you can tell which is the original print and which isn't the original print.
Oh,
I
perfect.
just changed dear to sorry. They're just copying now, so.
Yep. No worries. Thank you. Did not realise the time.
Should I print off some more get out jail free cards while I'm here?
Some more what? Sorry.
Get out jail free cards.
The judge has already rectified that they're not official.
Nah, works on some officers.
Well, I guess
Ooh,
so.
Uno reverse cards, that's what I'll do.
Oh yeah, Uno reverse cards would be good. Is there a double it and give it to the next person?
Oh, I could print one off. But the thing is, Uno reverse card is, you know, if the judge tries to sentence me to 180 months, I'll whip it out. He has to go to prison.
If a judge allows it. But yeah, can you imagine double it to give it to the next person? I thought she was going to do some like God stuff and be like, oh yeah, copy paste. Not like a print it off and
Now,
kind of
the
thing.
only thing is, I didn't know how many copies you lot would need. So, I did 5.
That's okay.
There you go.
But yeah, a piece of paper is white, so why did he print everywhere else but where the letters were so the white would show through for the letters? It's a very very inefficient way to printing.
Yeah. Is it still up?
Is what's
I did change, like, you know, I didn't like the fact that I wasted some ink. So I did put it onto black paper with white writing, so it's fine.
Oh, that's good.
Didn't do what he did. Shall still see if it's up.
No, he's taking it down now. But I'm still suing.
Oh, completely, yeah.
Why did he repost my photo with my girls? What the fuck?
Because it had Tessa in it.
What a weirdo! At least he's took it down. Anyway, I'll take his back down.
But it was still up
I'll get
when
in trouble with my boss if he sees that you're up here.
But it was still up when you received the letter. So.
Open the doors, thank you.
Meet you outside.
Oh, let me find out where Tusa is.
Back to where now?
I'm just PD, you know, because she needs to pick up Tess.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Tusa's not answered the phone. She's probably flirting with another officer.
Probably Lloyd. No, it won't be Lloyd.
Nah, she wouldn't.
Probably be Wed.
Or
Me,
Space.
your orange heads. Space is not in.
No, she's fell out with Space.
She hates Space. Probably be the two orange heads.
Oh look, there's your bus. Oh, it's different
Where?
colour now. Behind you.
Oh.
It's a different bus, but not your colour.
Over my bus. She's here. She is here. I see her.
Yeah. Wait, my phone's ringing, but not ringing.
Oh, it's probably Scott Wed.
Somebody ring me.
Yeah, it's probably your boyfriend, Scott Wed. I didn't realise that was the time.
Yes, that's why I was wondering if we were heading back to the courthouse.
Yes, we can. Night, girls.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for tonight.
No worries. Oh! Sorry.
Okay. Been an interesting evening.
It's been very interesting.
This is a different route than I would have taken.
No, because there's something I want to do, so put your belt on.
My belt is on.
Yeah, just keep your belt on.
Oh, you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Do you trust me?
Not to stereotype, but no.
Wow. That's why I said keep your belt on.
Yeah.
Sometimes I land it, sometimes I don't.
Technically, what you're doing is not illegal. A fleet vehicle. Oh, is this personal as well?
No, it's not. It's the fleet vehicle.
You can put a fleet vehicle in your personal garage. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
because I got it repaired.
What?
Once you repair it and stuff, or do some mods to it, you can store it wherever you want.
Oh, I was not aware of that.
Which I will be doing.
Uncomfortable for me. I can roll with the punches if you want to continue. Just letting you know, I won't give much more to the RP scene. Yeah, no worries, Jeb. I understand.
It's stupid how PD didn't fucking listen though.
But yeah, it's. I'm not gonna lie, it's uncomfortable for myself.
And then
it's one of those
decided
where
to tell PD it was us who messaged.
Who was that? Sorry.
The PD said we messaged them to let them know.
Yeah. Well, we're government employees, we're lawyers. We have the right to notify them.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just see if I've got anything I'm gonna catch up on since I'm back. Nothing. But yeah, I'm probably gonna head off for myself and cool down and head to sleep.
Yeah,
I
I'm
really
gonna
need to
probably
get a
fly
property
too.
or something.
I can give the keys to mine. You can sleep on the sofa. You can sleep on the sofa.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah.
Come on in.
Is it a leather sofa?
I think it's fabric.
Oh, that's
Blue
good.
fabric.
I was gonna say if it's leather, I don't do leather.
No, it's not leather.
Like these shoes I've got are pleather.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't do leather. Like these shoes I've got on ain't leather.
Well, yeah. It has been a very, very long day today.
It has. I've
Yeah.
still got an ego about
We
being
don't know what
independent,
happened
that's all.
though. Police wise.
Because he was giving it all the big I am. Oh, I've never lost a case.
We don't know what happened PD wise for the charges or anything, but she is still within her rights anyway to take it to civil court because it's an invasion of privacy, that photo being posted online. I know that she has. I've just realised I'm probably better off taking my vehicle and following you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I won't have a way to get back.
No, you won't.
She does not drive well. But yeah, it's one of those things. Certain things happen. People do feel uncomfortable with things, but it's what can and can't be done. At the end of the day, isn't it? I don't even know if there's what place is here.
You will have to park your car here, just there, lock it, come and get the keys, and then you can park it there.
Oh, okay. Richard's not like that. Richard's very much devoted to law at the moment. I don't do kind of like the whole
What an ugly fuck.
the RP of it all.
Have I gone in the wrong doors?
Possibly. Yeah, it's up here.
Ring apartment 41.
Okay.
Let me know when you bring it. I get up there.
41.
Yeah, it'll be. I'm up.
Right, sent it. I'm just hoping the vehicle doesn't go poof. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
You can go park your car if
I'm
you
just
wanted
hoping it
now.
hasn't gone poof in the meantime.
Yeah. I'll come down with you, just to make sure.
Oh, there's that. It's the one single door that does it. I don't know how NoPixel does their rooms. Oh yeah, it's still there. It's still there.
Still there.
Yes, it is. But it is a cool system how NoPixel does it. But yeah, I don't. Richard doesn't do any romantic relationships or anything, or any relationships really, apart from friends and colleagues.
Get those legs moving.
I do my cardio.
I mean, I'm faster than you and I'm wearing boots.
Have you ever tried to run in a suit?
Yes, I have actually, and it's quite easy.
Not when it's custom fit.
When it's not custom made.
Oh yeah. Oh, just a scuff on the thing. Okay. Oh wow, very nice.
Here is the sofa.
Oh yeah, looks very comfortable.
Alright, I'll see you I'll see you...
Wednesday, I believe, will be next
Wednesday.
time.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Indeed.
Alright, see you later.
See you later. That one. I didn't get the paycheck today either. Okay. Let's see whose lives to throw a raid over to, and then I can get some food. That's the wrong thing I'm loading up. Well, yeah, thank you everyone today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the shout out in the Discord as well. It was very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you so much. The RP's been great. It's been an interesting situation, obviously, certain things. But yeah, I think we're going to raid Saphirikai tonight. Obviously, he's still on his... Oh, he's on Prodigy today. So, I don't know if he's left time too. So you got timed out because of the caps. But yeah, we're going to raid Saphirikai. He's still an amazing person and an amazing streamer. It's a shame he's no longer on United, but hopefully he will come back and he will help. Well, he won't help. You know what I mean? Hopefully he comes back and he levels up the RP even more than what it's currently getting at so far. It's great. But yeah, it's been a great day today. We've had so many more viewers than we usually are at. I'll be next live Tuesday for, I believe, this week's Euro Truck Simulator. And then Wednesday for more Richard Stroker on UG. So with that all being said, thank you very much for watching. There is the YouTube channel you can check out. Check out either any VODs or past VODs or anything like that. They're all on YouTube as well as obviously the Twitch. And yeah, I'll see you all next time for the next live stream.